everybody. How are we doing out there? Absolutely lovely to see all of you. I hope you are doing well. We are about to get started. I'm just making sure I've got enough hydration to go around. I definitely don't. I've only got a litre of liquids, and as you know, I stream for 12 hours sometimes, so I need more than that. But we will deal with that later on in the stream if we need to. For now, I'm just getting a few final bits set up, and then I have some exciting stuff to talk through. Because we have a goal today on stream, which you guys can all work towards. Why is this not working? There we go. Coffee doesn't count as hydration, I don't think, because I think coffee is diuretic. Good morning, Balthazar. Good morning, Sabu. Good morning, Was It? Good morning, Goliath. Frozen 4. Good morning, Gallius. Good morning, Cosmic Prism. Hello there, buddy. Keep going through. Seeker Smile, Lithian, Random Red, Ploppy Slow. Hello to all of you guys. Good morning, Sindri. Good morning, Silent Servant and Foolish Sasquatch. Fantastic to see you all. We will be choosing a faction, just so you know, as a group. I have a few preferences, but I am open to discussions on what we want to see, which is fun. I'm going to do a big shout out to Balthazar as well in a moment, because I'm trying to break my brain yesterday and then today. Ooh, right. If I press this button, live. Okay. And then if I press the face cam button, it should work. It should work if I turn my lights on properly in this room, because imagine having a streaming setup where you've set the lights up appropriately. Couldn't be me, because okay, maybe that halo is a little bit much. Hello. Ow. No one saw that on stream. You can tell today's going well. I want to do a big shout out to Balthazar, who not only tried to break my brain at the end of yesterday's stream by donating subs in blocks of 5, but also went ahead and dropped 21 subs this morning, right before stream started, as an absolute legend, giving subs to K-pop, Fan Mum, to Agent Sigma, to Milks, Buttercup, Indigo Zen, Nonom Dorsh, Who is Links, Yanni, Hikushiru, Computersaurus, Alteast, Ika, Poem, Jade the Spares, Chaotic Zeph, Julie, Juan Chili, that's a great name. Rocket Bird to Ginger Haggis and Stylish Bart, Obsidian Mini Sword, and Cynical Sorceress. It is absolutely amazing of you, Balthazar. Thank you very much for that love and support. And as a result, I'm going to upload the first emote. So what I haven't told you all is that I have 10 new emotes available today that I was given yesterday by the emote artist. And for every 25 subs that come in today, which is why we've got this little bar beneath me. Nice. If we fill the bar, I'll upload all of them in one go. Isn't that neat? So thanks to the 4 from Valorant and the 1 from Balthazar and the 21 from Balthazar, we're already where I'm uploading the first one right now. And I just need to remember how I'm doing this. Viewer rewards, emotes. Standard animated emotes. Ooh, it's our first animated emote chat. Are you excited? And because Balthazar's such a badass, the first one that we get will be Chrono Love. We've got a new Bailey hugging a heart emote. I'm pressing upload right now. It's going to you right now. If you press Control F5, it should appear for you in chat, but let's try this. Make sure it's all gone through. It may take a second because Twitch is sometimes a little bit slow on it, but I'm not going to make this a tier 3 emote or anything like that. Don't worry, that's not happening. How many emotes do I have? I have 10 more after this one to do, I believe. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So that's the first one. Let's see when that starts appearing. Oh, there you go. Look, Chrono Love. Look at the little Bailey cat. So thank you very much, Balthazar. You're an absolute legend. And for obviously Valorant, the shout out for the top ups, which is really awesome, really kind of them to do. And we will move on to Total War, which I definitely have not set up for this. Carry on, even if the hope's gone, you can be victorious. This one, it looks like Warhammer Total War. Yay! It works. Congratulations, me. Hello. Hi, did you just hear that there were new emotes and you wanted to come and say hello? I've already fed you. Your food bowl is topped up. I know that you're upset. You need to be shown that your food bowl is topped up. I topped up before you got here, Bailey. I came downstairs and was like, oh, your food bowl is empty. Would you like some food? You can be victorious. No, there are 10 more, Balthazar. That's my point. There were 11. Although the 10th one is hard for me to upload, so I might have to play around with it. But that one's live. It says it's working. It says that you guys are using it. So thank you very much for that support. Who's a good boy, Bailey? You are. So I'm just going to put that over here for now, because I'm sure we'll have to upload more later on. And instead... You are more than all right, bud. Or more than... You'll just... I know to be suspicious when Balthazar's just asking. Suspicious. This is my suspicious face. I grew it myself. There you go, Luther. I'm glad it's working for you now. What was the fix? You had to restart a few more times. You can't use it. It might take a little while for it to trickle through for everyone, but closing out browsers helps. Pressing Control F5 helps. So, in the name of getting started, and Discord, it's because Discord is Chromium based, so Discord is like running a browser window. Good morning, G. How are you doing today? We've got B over here. We've got some new emotes up here. We've got a game here. Welcome to the stream for the day. Hello, Chorus. It is lovely to see you. I also want to do a shout out to Safety Seth Plays, who I did see in chat a minute ago. Seth is one of my old friends now. It's been more than 5 years, Seth. Congratulations. I hope you're doing well. Unless I imagine seeing your name, in which case I'm having a stronk. Did I imagine seeing your name? Seth knows that I would call him. I would call Seth L to his face. Safety, Seth. No, I'm not a crackhead. I did see a message from Seth. Thank you. I'm not having a stronk. Seth was here a few minutes ago. I'm not totally mad. Because Spook, I started the stream after those subs went through. Oh, you are still here. Well, so thank you very much for being here, bud. It's always good to see you. I hope that you are doing well. Okay, look, I've played a lot of the Empire. Empire is fun enough, but if I'm going to play the Empire as anyone, I play Balthazar Gelt, because Balthazar Gelt is just badass. I mean, look. I bet you wish you could summon golden minions like that. Yeah. I haven't played Marcus Wolfheart. This is an interesting start. It's over here where you fight against a lot of lizardmen. Pretty difficult one. I was thinking about playing a hammer and anvil race, which is generally where you'll hold a solid line, and then you'll have range units supplementing that. So something like the Chaos Dwarves, which I haven't played. So I haven't done this for stream before. I've not played Chaos Dwarves. I've played the normal dwarves, although they now have many more legendary lords than they did before. Hello, Bailey. Yeah. Okay, chat. He needs to be shown his food bowl, so literally give me 2 seconds. Hi! Yeah, you want to see your food bowl, don't you? You're a social cat. Sorry about that. Like I said, he is a social cat when it comes to eating. The game sound music is a bit... We'll just do this for now. Hello, Teowoni, how are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. Hammer and Anvil's Bretonia. I'd do Bretonia. I was contemplating, like I said, I was seriously considering playing as the Chaos Dwarves or as one of the other Dwarven nations. The Tech Dwarf fella is busted. Which Tech Dwarf player? Well, hang on, which one are we talking about? You're talking about Malachison, or Makison, aren't you? Because he has things like the gyro bombers that he starts with. He starts off with very, very advanced. What's his map location? So you're starting off in the Chaos Wastes. He has airships. Those are fun. You can confederate them though, can't you? You just cannot die if you've got more than 75 hit points as Slayers. Okay, that's just great. The other option is I play my favorite faction. The Sisters of Twilight, because these are great. I'm a big fan of the Sisters of Twilight. You basically just stack Hawk Riders. That's the real trick. It's just Hawk Riders for days. That's all you need. All you want is a bunch of elves on hawks firing arrows at people. Pretty much everyone's worst nightmare. I would also be clear that I've not played any of these factions with the Radius Total War mod, which is what we've got enabled. I've not played Radius before, so I decided to chuck it on. Everyone speaks very highly of it. Borgrim Grudgebearer. I mean, the dwarves are just fun, aren't they? Hi. Hi, did you have a nice snack? Yeah, you just need to be showed your food bowl had food in it, didn't you? Meow, meow. Meow. Hi. Such a good baby boy, aren't you? The Clan Angron's gameplay is very fun. It is kind of the story of the dwarves of the Hobbit. Yes, that is a thing. I always turn this one on, minor faction potential. This one's a really important one because when checked, minor factions make better campaign decisions, increasing their tendency to survive longer and have a bigger impact on campaigns. This makes it much more variable, much more fun, I think, for the campaigns to stay different because minor factions can just do better. Belagar is a very good one. God, let chat vote for a 50-50. Okay, I'll give you guys a poll of like 3 different types of oh, that's a bit of a, and the sound stops, that's kind of weird. Let's put the music back on. Let's do a poll. Okay, there is a 2-minute poll up, chat. You guys can decide the fighting style of the faction that I play. I'd love a Skaven gunline. Don't get... Skaven are my favorite faction. This, well, a second favorite faction, I think, with rattling guns. Bunch of rattling guns. Hi, baby. Oh, yeah. Hey, you want this? Want this? There you go. The window is open. You daft cat. I love you. Oh, yes, yes. Claw. If we're playing a range faction, Ikit Claw becomes on the menu very quickly because rattling guns are just great fun. They are exactly what they sound like, chat. They're Gatling guns held and carried by rats. What more could you want from life in general? Running and running around. They don't have Daka orcs, but that would also be fun. The greenskins is Wellard. I haven't got Gorbad, apparently. Rom de Podge, Wurzag, the Great Green Prophet. Ooh. Ooh, orky dance. Orky dance. Ooh. Sorry. I quite like the Warhammer world, as many of you know. I like how most of you are choosing a ranged and artillery focus. This is a good choice. Neither of those are going to be Tomb King's focus. I think Tomb Kings have 1 artillery piece. And the problem with Tomb Kings is that you guys would likely try and get me to do the title of Cetra. Because Cetra's titles are quite long. I'd be here all stream just listing them all off. You can't keep up with artillery. Okay, artillery focus. To me, we are thinking about the dwarves, chaos dwarves. We're thinking about Bretonia. We are thinking about the Empire. We are talking about probably Skaven. They have quite a lot of artillery. What else was quite high? Ranged and monsters. What has artillery, ranged, and monsters? To be honest with you, it sounds like Chaos Dwarfs. Let's go and look at the unit and spell browser. They've got a lot of units. They've got a lot of artillery. They haven't got a huge number of monsters, but they do have some. The Wood Elves have a lot of artillery. Or I have not done a lot of Cathay. A lot of monsters and beasts. Artillery and war machines. Well, they've got rockets, which everyone knows is my favorite. A lot of missile infantry. We could do Cathay. I know these guys very heavily lean into the caravan system. You want the lizardman, because there's not that much artillery focus on lizard. That's the main problem. This doesn't meet the requirements of what people voted for. They are great fun though. Look at him. Oh, actually, I'm wrong. They've got a lot more than they used to. There's just no artillery on this list. You've just got monsters with ranged. Oh, artillery monsters. The thing is, every faction is based and fun. We could be doing this for a while. We can be playing this game for future time. So I think we're going to start off. We'll start off with Grand Cathay. You know what? Why not? Human based. We get ammunition. We can have a mostly range focused army. We can play around with the caravan system. We're going to start with Miao Ying. Also, it's fun to say her name. Wow, cool. You have 0 experience in Warhammer? I have some experience in Warhammer. I haven't played Total War Warhammer for probably about 2 years. I'll be honest with you, since Total War Warhammer 3 came out, the launch of it was a little bit rough. I played a bit of it at release, but I didn't play it in as much detail as I would have wanted to. Oh, Demnar, that was a very good idea. Thank you for doing that. You did very well. However, I'm adding in there for every 25 subs, I'm uploading another remote. That's what today's fun thing is. So I'm doing that for the day. Those of you who aren't aware, we have a new emote and we've got a bunch of new ones. I'll be uploading them as we go through the stream, as we hit those goals that are down here. Let me turn that off because Bailey has left. Okay, I've turned off the advisor because the advisor's normally very annoying and I roughly have an understanding of how to play Total War, which will be great when I inevitably make a mistake and forget how something works. I start with a whole province. Maintain balance between the yin and yang alignments of buildings to achieve harmony and optimize province efforts. Balance the yin and yang of units in battle to benefit them in combat. Use your Legendary Lord's ability to transform into dragon form in combat. Use the Woozing Compass to channel the winds of magic towards key locations to activate powerful faction-wide effect. Then trade caravans across the world via the Ivory Road. Okay, definitely the Silk Road, but just renamed. And navigate risks en route to reap great financial rewards. Help defend and maintain the gates of the Great Bastion when possible to minimize chaos encroachment into Cathay. Well, we don't want chaos to encroach into Cathay. That's generally going to be a bad thing. We will keep our alchemist in the main army, and we will just do a turn 1 attack on this. And to get used to the units, you did a very good job, Demna. You did a very good job. Don't worry, bud. We will fight this on the battlefield, so we can get a little bit used to the feel of the faction. The ads are starting, so I will do unit placement during the ads. Talk through that once the ads are over. And then we will start the Start the battle once the ads are over. Oh, there we go. I lost magic. Okay, so as with everything, the main thing that matters is going to be sight lines. My ranged units. Do this. Second chat. Turn down this light because it's quite bright in my face. We just have to accept that one side of my face is lit up more than the other, like Two-Face out of Batman. Oh, that's better. I can actually see things a bit more easily now. Not many options I have access to here. Dismemberment on. Excellent. Camera blood spatter. Probably not needed, but fine. You've got a... Normally, there is a gamma option of some kind that increase the brightness slightly, but there is not.
The time of steel begins! Jade warriors!
Okay, so we've got a bunch of Jade warriors, which are Yang aligned, and then it looks like our ranged units are normally Yin aligned. So... I'm not by any means a Total War expert, by the way, chat. I'll be honest with you. So if you have recommendations on things, feel free to chime in. I don't necessarily mind. You in the trees there. So this flying war junk should, as far as I remember, fire a bunch of things. So you need to go. Keep you on the back line here. I need a Yin unit to reinforce these guys. So the whole point of this faction is basically keeping a Yin unit and a Yang unit combined and balanced, so that I've got, you know, that level of back and forth. So the reason I've set this army up this way, because the enemy is going to come head on forward with me. They're going to come across this. At this point, they're going to cross the overlapping arcs of fire from my range units in this lowest point. They then got to advance uphill. I did shorten the ads, yes. Just to try it out more than anything, to see what it was like. They will charge up here. They will engage these melee unit first, and I can draw those melee units slightly forward to basically draw the enemy into that realm of fire. I've got enemies hidden in the woods so they can't be seen. I've got range units over them. I've got cavalry here to support a charge, and I've got range units firing on their flank. I've got my hero supporting there. I've got one unit of backup swordsmen that I definitely shouldn't need because the enemy only has, you know, four. And at that point, I click start battle. My primary goal is to get these guys firing onto the enemy range units, because the range units are more likely to cause me any damage than anything else. Everything else I can take out very easily. Whoa! Balthazar, thank you for the 5 gift subs. To Ikarlug, to Pan Milniski, Eleanor, Austin, and Anshel, and then the one bonus from Valorant. So you can see already the enemy's advancing across that open field, and they're going to get absolutely shredded. Okay, these guys are in skirmish mode. So there you go. Turn off skirmish mode because that was the range on that wasn't good. And see how on the back line, though, that cavalry has been completely broken by charging up too early. The enemy melee army is getting absolutely eviscerated, and the range units are almost completely gone. Shock cavalry charge should break that melee unit, who are now going to get shot by a bunch of things. I will withdraw my my shock cavalry as these guys waver. I'll take some damage on the shock cavalry, but shock cavalry are designed to charge in and out. That's what they're meant to do. If you can charge in shock cavalry, break the enemy, who'll start retreating, and then charge again, you'll be much, much more effective. Apparently some of this stuff is saved in my head. I do remember how some of it works, interestingly. The next fun thing, charging shock cavalry into the flank of an enemy, generally quite effective. They're not a big fan of it. And then lastly, the enemy lord. I'm just gonna fire a bunch of arrows at him, to be honest. Whoa, Jazz Maggot, thank you very much for the resub at tier 1. You're awesome. And then Sindri, thank you very much for the 5 gift sub bomb, and then topped up by 3 from Valorant to make 8 subs, which is absolutely incredible of you. Thank you very much.
Jade warriors, fight as one.
Dragon crossbows.
Why are you advancing forward?
The Emperor's will. The Emperor expects. Move as wind.
We won anyway, but I took more casualties, probably more damage than I would have wanted to. Probably because of some friendly fire from range units, to be honest with you. Sindri, thank you for those gift subs to Staple, to Fujiwara. I can never say Fujiwara Osos, his name. To Daliaths, to Dr. X Goodnight, and to Sergeant Snackbeard. And then the bonus subs from Valorant to Touchy McFeely, Diver Damar, and to Snoozy. And Balthazar, thank you again for another 5 subs to Arcane Gaming, Juice Wilder, HSS Strat, Burnt Kilt Buna, and Pekka with the bonus sub from Valorant to Matthias Strife. Huge gift sub gifts. Thank you all very much for that love and support. You guys are legends. We've got a hype train started. The hype train, once it started at level 2, should mean that you guys get a 35% discount on all the subs, which is kind of the goal. And Krasmedic, thank you very much for the 100 bits. You're a legend. Sindri, thank you very much for the other 5 bomb. Nice. Awesome. Okay, well, I'm uploading the next emote already. Do this. Animated emote. Upload. Bro note. Done. Uploaded. No. I look over and I might as well upload the next one. Lukewarm, thank you for the 20 gift subs, the 4 topped up from Valorant, pushing us over 50, putting us already on the 2nd emote unlock. I'm uploading them now. Chrono Shrug and Chrono... Oh, what do you mean image file size is too large? Okay, not that one. Let's do this one instead. Let me send a message for that one. Let me see. Let me Morelli know that one. Lukewarm, thank you very much for that huge gift bomb you just dropped. Let me read off the ones from Sindri, to the Queen, to Player Viro, to Dormido, to Looney, to Tattooed Fiend, and the bonus subs from Fishman, Claydon, and Bladwin. Valorant topping up there. And then Lukewarm, the 20 bomb, absolutely huge, to Church Morningstar, Isaac, Uncle Ale, Ganada, Nixonia, Goldshake, Rescue 84, Lupin, Honey Pie, Onawa, Profs Markov, Palmer, to Tiny Henzanon, Darth Bob, Nerdy Burger, Kamunra, Machina Sin, Sincere Hippie, Sultan, and Rutford with the bonus subs from Valorant going to Fogsite, Floss Factory, Halmum, and Vulcan 1990. You're an absolute What do you mean a hype train level 9? What? Blah. Balthazar coming in, smashing the level 10 hype train, doing another 5 community subs to, oh my god, Akame, to Subot, to Rakatek, Nahemer, to sing for. Why, Balthazar, do you get all the difficult ones? It's incredible. And the gifts up to Gabu and crew. Hey, Blamo Sound, good to see you here, bud. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm just reading off all of these messages, which is absolutely insane. You guys are absolute kings. Thank you very much for that. We will upload. Here we go. Next one. Chrono Bongo has been uploaded. I thought this would take all stream, maybe tomorrow as well, chat. I didn't think that we'd be like this already. Oh my god, I absolutely love you guys. Thank you very much. It's incredible of you. Silent Servant, thank you for the 100 bits. That's a great emote. I love that animation on it, actually. Wow. Who did that? Ms. Tofu. Oh, there's no attribution. That is awesome. And then thank you again as well to Luke Warm Skelly for on the 10 gift subs. And another 5 from Balthazar. I've lost track. Balthazar also given to Zerobodus, Glyphon Ghost, Carolina, Mooney Elf, who is a good friend of our stream. Pip is here, and a bonus to Gun Host 1. And then Lukewarm, the 10 bomb to Phoenix to Finsterness, to Frequency, to Boneless, to Apocalypto, to Caustics, to Mitchell, to Ethilium, to R. Adrahes, to Miss Annie, to Distacat. Thank you very much, Lukewarm. And you also got topped up 2 from Valorant to a Chinese name that I have no idea how to pronounce. I would butcher it if I tried. So let's not do that. And to Serene Lily. And then Balthazar coming in again. Balthazar, you're an absolute king. Potassium, Scrotassium, great name. I love that. First of all, good job. It's Omi, to FN Gaijin, Drunken Penguin, and All Raunchy, with the bonus to Koreana. Thank you very much, guys. An anonymous gifter. Ooh. To Mulletron, Manlaw Prime, Venus, Zenjitenzo, Demonza, Onion Alom, Warlock, and Jamie Wolf with the bonus 3 from Valorant for that anonymous one. You guys are kings. We're at a level, what, 10 hype train? Level 11 hype train. You guys are crazy. I really appreciate that. Do I have the same artist as Thor's emotes? Yes. My Raelio is who does Admiral Baru's emotes, is a friend of ours, and they're the person that I went to get Thor's emotes done. Let's get back to the game. Sorry, I completely forgot that I was meant to be playing for you guys. My apologies. Sorry. That's not including the 25 that Balthazar did before the stream as well, which is just kind of blowing my mind. Thank you, guys, honestly. We are at level 11 on the hype train, 43% of the way through. We got a decisive victory there. We can either kill the captives and get some experience for our units. We can venerate them, get a bit of army replenishment, 5%, or we can pardon the captives. We've got early game, realistically, I'm going to want to either stack veterancy on my units, or I'm going to want to stack some more gold. So more gold just means more units, more stuff, which is always helpful. Experience means that these units can stay stronger for longer. Some of these units are very, very good, but they will level up naturally by doing this. So we are going to just double the amount of money we made from that attack, and we're gonna yoink that. Right, next we are gonna have to. The whole thing about Total War is that I find that you kind of have to think a couple of turns in advance. So first of all, a couple of missions which are helpful to have. Two provinces, okay. I can see here there's a beastman. This is not an enemy of ours, but it does inflict chaos corruption, which we don't want in our province. They're also hostile to us broadly. They're very unfriendly. At some point, they will be a problem. We will need to wipe out this faction. I look away for a minute. Demnar, thank you for the 5 community subs. And Foolish Sasquatch, thank you for the 5 as well, taking us up to a level 12. Hype Train, taking us over that threshold by us in a few minutes. Demnar, thank you for those gifts up to Tingle Tangle Flow, Largo Wolf to Gamer Dad, Life Lesson, and Divinostic with the bonus to Short Shelf Life. And Foolish Sasquatch, thank you very much for those gift subs to James Smith, Doyle, Valerie Daniel, Rail Maximus, Poison 99 with the bonus to Balm. We are now over the threshold of 100. I will upload the next animated emote because you guys are getting through this content very quickly. I mean, none left for the Americans. I am uploading. Oh, that's also too large. Okay. There we go. Chrono Dance has been uploaded. You guys are legends. Thank you very much. So yes, right. We were saying we're going to take out these beastmen at some point. They're a horde faction. They tend to move around. They don't actually have set settlements in the same way. They may. Are they at war with these? No, they're not. They are friendly with this faction, who are obviously our enemy. So we're going to need to wipe out the rebel lords of Nanyang. They've got 1, 2, and likely a 3rd settlement somewhere over here. We hold, obviously, my capital city of Nangao. We have the Snake Gate. Snake Gate goes into the. Oh, actually, we don't hold the Snake Gate. It's held by another faction. Interesting. Nice to have a little buffer zone to start with. Outside here, all chaos. All chaos. It might take a while, Spook. Sometimes it takes a little bit to tick through, especially if you've got Discord open, weirdly. Hey, Mahoodles. Thank you. Good to see you. How are you doing? Why do I not... Have I not done this before? There we go. For those of you who don't know who Mahoodles is another awesome streamer here on Twitch. She does a bunch of really, really cool science and space content, normally at the end of US time zone. So normally I don't get to tune in because I'm sleeping. But I'm looking forward to seeing Moo at TwitchCon, and I'm looking forward to at some point when our flight sticks arrive relatively soon. To do Star Citizen with Mahoodles. So for those of you who don't know, Star Citizen obviously game that's been in development for a long time. Huge amount of controversy around the store setup and the amount of gameplay that the game actually has. Moo here got partner on Twitch, as you can see from the icon, by playing Star Citizen. Absolutely huge achievement. First of all, getting partner. Well done, Mahoodles. You know, congratulations. I know that's not easy work. But second of all, I promised Moo that I would give Star Citizen a chance, because obviously I see Star Citizen at this stage more like a store concept, and I know that I haven't tuned back into the game to give it any substantial chance since about version 3, which is probably 3 years ago. It is only fair for me, if I'm reviewing something like Ashes of Creation, I'm giving it a fair view. It is only right for me to also look at Star Citizen with an open mind. So some point relatively soon, likely after TwitchCon, I'll be playing Star Citizen with Moo to give it a go, see what's actually in the game, and to try things out. So go and give Mahoodles a follow. Absolutely recommend. Let me do this. Press the little heart button that's up here, up there, up that way, and Yarrow, thank you for the 300 bits. Senson, thank you for the 5 community subs. As I was getting surprised by the 5 community subs, Luke just goes and drops 50. Yeah, streamer broke. Bear with me as I try and read those out, because apparently I've learned that my brain and then Foolish Sasquatch coming back in as well with another 5 subs. What absolute king. Thank you very much. Valorant giving out 15 community bonus ones for Luke's gift, and then also more bonuses left, right, and center. Like, you guys are legends. Thank you very much for those. I will let's upload some more emotes while I think about my life choices and feel slightly overwhelmed. This is my I'm not overwhelmed face. Okay, so I've done. But I don't do this one. Okay, Nod is uploaded. That's 6. How many do I need to do? I need to do. We're on 7. 7, nice. Chrono Cult. And then, which other ones am I with? Ah, no, oh my god. Oh. Balthazar, thank you for dropping on the 2 bombs of 5 as well. You're an absolute legend. I'm glad you like the emotes mood. They've been made by a friend of ours, Moralia, who does Admiral Baru's emotes and is just very, very talented. Why is this not working? Extract all. Let's try this again. Let's try re-extracting them. Yeah, Chrono Chaos. There we go. There you go. If you refresh, you should see the rest of your emotes. Okay, let me go back and read these. Every time I look back, there's more for me to read out. Balthazar, thank you very much for the 5 subs. Sindri, thank you very much for the 5 subs and the bonuses from Valorant as well. Pushing it up to a total of 205 new subs. You guys are princes. Absolutely awesome. Let me go and read out these ones that were donated. I think I've got. Let me start with Senson. So Senson donated them to Rainfire, Zathian, Astral Burner, Legend of Zegend, Voss Vibes, to Bud and Bud Naked. We got the Valorant one. Thanks, Valorant. Then Valorant gave out the bonus subs for Luke's 50 bomb, which is 15 bonus subs. So by itself, a huge amount from Valorant. Like, props to them. Pushing us up to, I think it was like 150. I lost track of what that was. The numbers don't make sense anymore. The numbers, Mason. The numbers. Giving out subs to the Hype Bear, Quiet J, Properties RS, Vishy, Sorno, Creepy Bones, Kotan, Cherry, Killerman Fresco, Cambio, Jedorus, Bad Doberman, Spruck AU, Cornet, and Grizzly the Bear Gaming. Sometimes I'll get a nice chain of easy ones, and then sometimes there's just a bunch of like random sounds in a combination, and it breaks my mind. You guys are all kings. So Luke, you gave out that 50 bomb. I went to Chris Bad, to Furious Rebel, to Surprise 55, to Erd Stummel, to Duck Mail, to Tiger Lily, to Paul Senzit, to Fat Tyler, to Oppie, to the Lol Doctor, to Samoan, to Smash and Grab, to Mars, to Beef Whiffles, to Llama Stealther. Nice. Llama Stealther's a great name. Tiny Titan, Riacina, to Thorcast, to Not an NPC Prime, to Tylonis, to Zclu, Nuxter, to Crazy Legs Jan, Mr. the Fish, Saw It Today, Arsky Raven, Crappy Login Screens, Tor Sailor, The Risen, GW Hitman. GW Hitman sounds like Games Workshop is trying to assassinate me while I play this. I'm a bit concerned. Lukewarm gave out gift subs to Kuzi, to Atlon, to Shiku, to Alcarnor, Rock and Roll, Kiwi Spuds, Gun for Hire, 01 True TV, Phantom Boccupant, Onyx McCaw, Frackamole, Onyx MG, Pedrock, Drunken Legends, more Chinese characters I'm not going to pronounce. I scrolled and now I can't find where I was. The Creep Show Freaks, Digital Stickler, Blumgummeries, and Blumgummeries, that's a great name. And Terry Tutoke. Oof. You guys are legends. Thank you very much. We're very nearly capped on our new emotes. Like an hour and a half into the stream. You guys are princes, kings, queens, legends, and more awesome than I deserve. So thank you all very much for being here for that support. I'm going to keep on reading out those names. Thank you, Foolish Sasquatch, for your 5 gift subs to Puppet Ann, to Nami Chikyu, to Hemasel, to Shadow Wolf Luki, and to Teiwoni. With the bonus going to Numbers Bob. Nice. I love seeing the bonuses going to regulars who are here. Balthazar, thank you for the gifts up to Chanel Hawk from Valorant, to Matt Smith, to Big Bad Dog, to Default Player, Noob Tutorial, and Lincoln Thallis, and then also to Karamak, Spoofy, John Paul, Bixentine, Dragonfire. And then the bonuses that you've got to Bitter Fox and Bindi. You're a legend. Thank you very much for those, Balthazar. Yes, Little Ham, there are indeed new emotes. The community has been very, very kind. They've unlocked a bunch of them. Balthazar, you also gave out subs to Troytech, to Carry Dart, to Zedzuzu, to Ash MD0, and to Bushman. Thank you for those bonus subs to Butter Chicken War. That's a good name. Sindri for the 5 gift subs. Oh god, I was just catching up. I was so nearly there. And Sindri, thank you for the gifts to Marcus Magpie, I Am Sweetie, Muldin Pro for show, Bazids Kovac, and Runchaks with bonuses to Buckwild and Omni. You are awesome. Thank you very much, that's Sindri. And then coming in right at the end there, Lukewarm dropping another huge 10 gift bomb with 2 gift subs and 2 bonus ones as well from Valorant, giving us a total of 14 subs for the price of 10 with a 35% discount, I think, on just the hype train. Absolutely incredible. Absolute king. Lukewarm giving subs to Arionis, El Caro, Baker TV, Shumo Full, to Captain Rogers, Raven Falith, Folk Modib, Quint, Jajisic Gaming, Lamina. What? And then bonuses to Imperious Bear, Red Spartan Gaming, and Silent Wife, and to Slate 312. And then just deciding that, enough wasn't enough. Trev Francis comes in out of the blue, pushing us up to 225. Nice round number, giving out subs to Zilda, Blackjack, Jim, to Seal, Realm of Eternity, Seriously 71 with the bonus to Bolkong. And you guys are legendary. Let me upload this next emote. Do this Chrono Shrug. Oh, I love the shrug emote. It's gone. It's uploaded. It's free. It's in the wild. So which is the last one? Which one is the? We've got Nod. We've got done Dance, done Bongo, done Chrono, done Shrug. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So which one am I missing? We've got Shrug and Chaos. I'm having a moment. We've got, you guys have Bongos, you have Colt, you have Love, you have Nod, you have Pet, you have Chaos, you have Dance, you have Bongo, you have Notes, you have Shrug. There's 10 items, but I haven't uploaded 10. What's going on? You're telling me I've only uploaded 9. And I've broken my Twitch UI. Thanks, Twitch. I think you guys have broken all of my dashboards, so bear with me while I try and fix the stream behind the scenes. Not really sure why nothing is working. It's all just stopped responding. Here we go. I should have done these in order. That would have been sensible, right? So I've done Bongo, done Love, done Colt, done Nod, done Pet, done Chaos, Dance. Oh, it's because I've got 2 bongo in here. That's why. This last one is going to be the problem. What the ads are hit? Thor obviously heard about the new emotes and has obviously come to invade. Let me just download the final GIF I used to get. Um, to make this one work, bear with. How do I resize? So you want it to be, what is it currently? One second, chat. Let me just do this. Making sure I've got the last one available so I can actually upload it for you guys. There you go. I've asked my relative to do me a favor, and so let's see if he can do it. I was having a problem resizing the GIF without it losing all of its quality. So bear with me, chat. We've got 25 subs to go for that one, so I've got time. We will get back to doing some the war. And again, thank you guys for that, because obviously you guys were the inspiration behind this emotes. We had a big discussion around some of the emotes you guys wanted to see, so I hope that you enjoy those animated ones. I really like Chrono Shrug. I'm not gonna lie, just makes me laugh so much every single time. It's really lovely seeing all of those awesome awesome emotes in chat. Thank you very much for being here. And Mahoodles, if you are still here, I'll drop you a DM about TwitchCon. I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while. I hope things are doing well on your end. Sorry, my brain was a little bit fried. Chat likes to choose moments when they know that I'm trying to focus to do these things, and they're really good at it. They're really good at it. Like, I'm a bit worried about how good they are at it, to be honest. Where were we? Now that's the next problem. I had to remember where we were at. Okay. Plans for the next. Yeah. I've got some events going, but ultimately, like, the whole of TwitchCon is basically more around spending time with the community and spending time with other streamers. So I'm looking forward to it. Other than my talk up on the PJ Sugar stage on the Saturday, I'm pretty much free a lot of times. So I'll drop you a message and we'll work out some fun stuff. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing you too. Okay, so next step. Remember, so what I was saying before I got so kindly interrupted, I did VIP. You look at that. Very important person. When are we doing a cross deep desert race? At some point. When I want to do some more Dune stuff, we'll do some more Dune stuff. Not a problem. That's why I'm distracted. Okay. I missed the break. The next break I need to go and get a drink. I'll go for water for now. It'll be fine. The spare human is going to deliver me something to keep me going. Okay, so yeah, like I was saying, Total War. The main thing I try to find is try and think what I want to do a couple of turns in advance. So I know that I'm going to want to take out Wang Chan at some point. So this army, I'm going to move it to here to stage it inside the same settlement. It will recover up. So this unit that was damaged will restore health. I can do an easy recruitment while I'm here, and then we can see what else we want. So I can only get peasant swords. There are not. Hello. Hi. I can hear you. I know that you've got food. Oh, funny. Again, these are all expendable, so we are going to want something that's got a bit of charge defense. We're going to take 2 more spearmen. We'll take 1 peasant swordsman, and we'll take those. These are basically going to become our chaff units that we can just throw out in the front line every single time. See through me? Shouldn't be see through me. If I become see-through again, tell me, but reports of my see-throughness have been greatly exaggerated. Okay, so this means that we've got some chaff that we can just throw down, but also some additional peasant archers that can just be used to provide additional fire support. And again, we've got a massive buff to ammunition, which means they can fire for longer. We love that. See you later, Pan Miyagi. Thank you for being here. What's the design I have in game? You're playing, there's no golden frames. I think this is what comes with the UI changes depending on which faction you're playing as. So because we're playing as Grand Cafe, as Meow Ying, Meow Zing, Meow Ying. There you go. Meow. The important part is Meow. Try to drink water, and then I can prove that I'm see-through. Okay. We have got the Radius Total War conversion on. Yes, we've got Radius 1 through 4, a couple of other related Radius mods, but not a huge mod pack. Okay. Building wise, I hate how you always put a default training camp in one of these. If I had I mean, it's 400 to fix it, but Mobius Doppelganger, thank you very much for gifting a 12 months tier 1 sub. Mobius Doppelganger, you are an absolute king. 12 months tier 1 sub to Mahoodles. Thank you very much. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that love. Mobius, you're a legend. And then also, Crit Stitch, thank you for coming in with the 5 community subs and the bonus 1 from Valorant to Citizen Fisher for Valorant. And then your gift subs, Crit Stitch, to Dead Tweak, to Onyx Train, Average Pete, Netromaeus, and TCS Nico. Thank you very much, Chris. Thank you for that love and support. We are very, very close to unlocking that final emote. And Holdrex, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the community for your first month. Hope you enjoy our new emotes, which have all been uploaded today. And Tibbet Snow as well. Thank you for tier 1 3 months in advance. Thank you for that support in advance. Those long-term subs are, I think, extra touching for me, because ultimately, like, that's like it's like a long-term confidence thing. It's like you guys saying that you want to be here, and you know you'll want to be here in like 3 months' time, in like 2 months. It's super kind of you guys. Thank you, honestly. Absolutely huge. Well, this was meant to last the entire stream and some of tomorrow, and you guys have blown me out of the water. I don't really know what to do with myself, so you should be proud of yourselves. I'm proud of you guys. Sorry, in a minute. Okay, there we go. You did it last night, but for some reason I forgot to tell you. Interesting. I'm glad you like them, Freya. That I've been working with Morelia on those for a while. It is absolutely awesome that you guys like them. I'm glad that you like the Bailey focus and the art style. We have some more coming as well. I would be clear. I've got another remote artist who's doing a few other ones for us. So we will see kind of how those go, and we'll then vote on what we want the next ones to be, because obviously the community gets to steer that. So I'm glad you guys love the Bailey emotes. Oh, thank you, Moo. That's really kind of you to say. I really appreciate all the people who are lurking and supporting and saying kind things. I had a bit of a rough weekend, I'll be honest. I managed to hurt my back a little bit when I was moving my office around, and the support yesterday and today has made it really worth it. It's really reminded me of, you know, why I want to do this, what it is that I enjoy about this. So thank you all very much. Honestly, you guys are legends. Balthazar, you've got nothing that you need to apologize for. You are an absolute legend. You don't need to worry. You've already subbed in advance. You've already been absolutely awesome, Balthazar. I can't thank you enough. You know, it's like I was saying when I DM'd you last night. Thank you very much, bud. Blows my mind. Okay, we are going to want to make sure that we have access to higher tier ranged units over time. So basically, when you're building settlements, the thing I like to do is, first of all, we have tier 4 settlements from the radius mod. But secondly, like, I want to plan somewhat in advance what I'm doing on some of these builds. So for example, anything that requires a tier 5 settlement, I just can't make. There's no point even starting that here. These lower level things, however, can do a lot of benefits. So it's about balancing, I believe it's per region? Or is it per settlement? You want the balance to be sorted. So when they're equal, we'll get some benefits to campaign movement range, upkeep, and income from buildings. That's kind of a good goal to have. So, for example, we go for income generated, income from trade tariffs. That's helpful. Got growth, income from all buildings. Or we've got control, casualty recruitment rate, and recruitment costs for lower tier units. Recruitment costs for lower tier units is very helpful, but I don't want to be recruiting those low tier units forever. So long term, having growth plus 10 is helpful. How much are we getting? How much are we gaining per turn? Gaining 60 per turn, so it's not going to make a huge amount. The long term investment, I'm just going to go for trade. Here we will make forge. And I would always say upgrading our walls is never a bad thing to do. Commandment available. So when you hold a province in Total War chat, sorry, 1 second. Bear with me. Ooh, sorry about that. That was a big sneeze. I am doing really well, thank you, Calavoy. Thank you very much for that resub at tier 1. Welcome to the Bread Roll Club. You have risen. You're no longer just dough. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for that sub. We are getting very, very close to the end of the bar, where I will upload the final emote, which is not like the rest of the emotes. The final emote is my face. This face. The one I grew myself. I know it's alarming. Let's just do this, because this game actually has quite good music. So, as always, master volume 69%. Anyway, what was I saying? When you hold a full province in Total War, you can choose, as you can see over on the far side of the screen over there, you can choose a bunch of what are called basically edicts. I can increase the research rate, which will get me faster research for technology, campaign movement range, corruption. This one's very, very good. This is very good defensive ability. If I've got corruption building my problems, this will allow me to help clear it out. Recruitment cost and local recruitment capacity, that is very helpful if I want to like rapidly build an army. Income from trade tariffs plus 5% faction-wide, that's a good bonus to stack over time if I want more money. Realistically, early on, I probably want research rate or early control right now. My control is quite good because I've got an army here, so I'm going to switch to increase research rate and activate my research rate. Hello. Oh. No. No, should I turn the camera on so chat can see you? There we go. It's a little Bailey. Yeah. Oh, you're wanting a clean? Should I leave you to it? Let's just make sure I can show chat more of the bee. My apologies to people over on YouTube. While Twitch was breaking me, I didn't read a lot of YouTube chat. I'm gonna be real. That's a whole thing. Oh, what? Wait, what? I looked away because. Fritz Stitch, thank you for the 16 community gift subs. The 3 from Valorant, pushing us way over the threshold. I will upload the final emote. Where are all my options? Upload Chrono Jam. Let's see if it works. Image is not square shaped. Damn. Why is that not square? There we go. I'm just getting my ready to a couple of tweaks to it because it's a couple of minor elements off. Chris, let me read out those subs. You're an absolute legend. To Zero HG, to Vujitsu, Hardcore Thirsty Monk, to 8-Bit Macacat. Wait, Macamac? Not Macacat, there's too many C's in there. To Killer Squirrel, to Buddy Ray, to I Loved Old Rengar, K-Kong, Zerodius, Borite, Zurax, Narfanchu, Orden. Oh, hello, Bailey. You're still there. To Sharp 9, to Nietzsche, with the extra subs going to Transistorone, Dark Wolf Slayer, and Scythe. And then your other one to Loki Vibin. Thank you very much, Crit Stitch, pushing us over the goal for the whole day. That Americans don't get any content now for that, so lucky them. You guys rock. I don't feel like I deserve it, but I am very grateful for all the kindness and the love and the support, ultimately, because I couldn't do this without you guys. Yeah, apparently I'm not square. I'm, in fact, rectangular. I'm 10 pixels too wide on one side. Right, okay. Skills, okay. I think I'm very lucky to have such awesome people in the community. I think that's what it is, Trev Francis. It's down to you guys being awesome. Is there any update on the HOSAS delivery? Let me go look. I hadn't seen an email, but I could easily have missed it. Let's see my orders. I like how we've broken the UI for this. They have received their stock, but they haven't shipped it yet, Stunzia. Processing now, rather than just pending. Which is good. Good news, everyone. Which should mean it should arrive by the time I'm back from TwitchCon, ready to do what we were planning with Mahoodles. Should be awesome. Sick. Nine hours ahead. Thursday, there we go, done. Okay, I'm just focusing on you. Yeah, you definitely, yeah, I was definitely broken. We've unlocked 10 new emotes. I'm just trying to resize this final one just now to make it fit, because I don't know what I'm doing. I keep on making mistakes, which is great. I don't know if I can. Okay, my radio is gonna. I've asked my radio to do it for me. Very kind. Okay, back to this. So we are largely going to have. We're largely going to want our research to focus on either something that's downstreamly more powerful for us, or that will give us a bonus quite early on. So, for example, fletching mentors will affect our ammunition for our other crossbow units, but we haven't really got a problem with ammunition yet. We haven't got any large drawn-out fights. We've not had any huge problems. Ruchi, no worries. What do you mean no audio on the... Well, Ruchi, I really appreciate your effort trying to do that. It's very, very kind of you. I'm sorry that it wouldn't work. I don't know what Apple and Google have done to bypass some of the methods we used to use to get around the ultimate tax, as it were. You know, the Apple tax is like 30% and the Google 30% tax, but armor around my range units is always helpful. Bureaucrat training is growth in all provinces. John O'Clock, thank you for the 5 subs to... Oh, my feed is just... Well, there we go. To Canned Brains, Low Tax, Black Zemo, to Hitman, and to Garge. And then the 2 bonus subs from Valorant to Chipolin Split and Unearthed Sin. You're a legend. Thank you very much, John. You're very, very kind. You stole Riot's money. You did indeed steal. Good job stealing Riot's money. I think, you know, we're all proud of you here. I haven't played as Cathay, so forgive me. I think I'm going to go down the vigor loss reduction on some of my warriors is helpful on Jade warriors, but I think I might take dragon scales first because armor is more valuable for me, and ammunition over time will be helpful. We want to save some money, so we don't want to invest it all just yet. Ooh. The Wu-Sing compass harnesses the winds of magic to bring prosperity to Grand Cathay. Directing the compass fills the respective energy reserve. The greater the energy reserve, the larger the benefits are. However, the energy reserve of all directions will decay over time. Interesting. Okay. Well, look, focus-wise, we don't need... We don't defensive supplies or casualty replenishment rate 2%. That's not that important. Grand Bastion threat, probably helpful. Recruitment cost minus 10%. Ancestral warriors, very good. Not so useful for me right now. The attrition for armies beyond the Great Bastion, that's quite helpful. This is quite a helpful ability to have. And an army ability that allows me to do a bunch of range damage is very, very helpful. Transistorone, you are thanking Brit Stitch. Brit Stitch was the person who gave for that, so thank you again to them. It seems to be half points if you're the member of the Jade Court. That's interesting. We're going to take Grand Bastion for now and build that so that we can get the -2 threat per turn on the Grand Bastion. Ultimately, just to keep the enemy from attacking it for a while. The longer that we can buy this area being safe and focus down here on our kind of our heartlands, the longer we have that we can grow our own strength. Caravans. Let's do a caravan because these are important. Clandestine means that the caravan has veteran units, very helpful. Humbleborn means that we have additional peasant units. It will also have a higher casualty replenishment rate. This is just gonna be better, I think. We'll take the clandestine for now. The cargo value we can set 7. We're gonna have to wait a turn, I think, to do this meaningfully. I haven't got the gold to invest in doing a good caravan, therefore we're gonna wait an extra turn once we've made the caravan. But given that caravan exists, all characters are getting a little bit of XP every turn, so over time that caravan's become more and more and more powerful, which is really nice. You guys are awesome. Honestly, I am absolutely astounded. Just wild. Honestly, just wild. It's just wild. That's all it is. I'm very pleased that you guys all enjoy the stream and that you guys are happy being here, though. That makes me feel good. I appreciate all of you. Oh, look at that. The perfect range to go and attack the enemy on this turn. I love it when that happens.
The Emperor commands.
Realistically, I'm not going to fight every... Well, actually, I'll give you guys another poll. How about that? Foolish Sasquatch, thank you for the 6 months of tier 1 gifted to Royal Icing. You're an absolute legend. 6 months in advance sub. Very, very kind of you. Okay, we'll do a poll. And the poll is... We might revote this later, just so you know. But for now... There we go. I've started a poll with 4 options. You guys can choose how many of these battles you want to stake, because ultimately this one is, look, it's a decisive victory. It's very clear that we will win this. We've got elite units, we've got heroes. They've just got a basic settlement garrison with peasant infantry. We will easily win this, so it's probably a bit of a waste of time fighting it, but if you want me to fight all battles, I'm willing to do that. Because sometimes it'll be just like one person, which is going to be silly. Ooh. While you vote on his lordship, I'm just going to grab that drink I was talking about. As many of you know, I try and pause for ads here. That's generally the goal. So I don't want people to miss anything if they, haven't monetized. Have you spent all of your points? I mean, I'm impressed that you've spent all of your points. A little bit large for Thor and Ramsey, but hey, here you go. Here's your new one, chat. Let's have a look at that poll result. It isn't telling me what my poll result was. Thank you, game. Another Nellis special. Oh. Did my camera crash? No, it didn't. Haha. Hello. You just went around checking your winners because you can smell smoke. The screen is getting to. It might be. It might be this. This is what you can smell. Okay. We will fight this one. There will occasionally be a fight, chat, where I'm like, you know what? We're not going to fight it. You've lodged a complaint against me with Moo for not playing Paradigm. Fair. Fair. I don't think I have played Paradigm. I think we discussed that yesterday. Oh no, look, killing peasants. This is very un-British of me. That might have been Thord and Ramsay royalizing. You know, you can't prove that it wasn't.
Shielded by our ancestors!
Never conquered.
Warriors! Minds as one.
You are crossbows. You are crossbows.
Crossbowmen! Stone and steel! Warriors! Order and balance!
I want to deploy forward once the
Peasants
combat starts with most of these peasants.
Peasant archers!
Peasant archers. Do I have anything that can deploy forward? No, I don't believe so.
Jade warriors!
Jade warriors.
Warp stone and steel.
I do like that they brought Cathay to the Warhammer world now. So they've added it in. You discovered it via Barjo's stream. I can imagine. You're still worse than auto resolve. Sometimes auto resolve will do much better than you. That's the nature of things. What's the best Total War for a beginner? You've only played Warhammer 3 and Shogun 2. You never finished Shogun, and you want to buy one during the Steam sales. Sepak, I would ask, what was it that you enjoyed about Warhammer 3, and what was it that you enjoyed in Shogun 2? Because there is a variation of gameplay mechanics in each of the different Total Wars, and depending on what it was that you enjoyed originally will change my answer.
Sent by dragons! The celestial faithful!
Wielded by our
It is fated!
bringing harmony.
Jade warriors! Guided by ancestors!
Sent by dragons!
Stone and steel! Guided by ancestors!
The storm dragon. The storm gathered. Setting forth.
Wind and fire! Repositioning!
For the moon dragon. Order and balance.
Defenders of Cathay!
So the enemy center is just getting absolutely eviscerated by my range units. My problem I'm facing
And steel!
is that obviously these range units is firing on my enemies with my units with impunity.
Marching as one!
Fight as one!
Jade lancers!
Ready as always.
These spells are always fun to do.
Roar of metal.
Crossbowmen! Raise the dragon!
Defenders of Cathay.
And there you go, my cavalry just bust out from the trees to try and eviscerate these peasant archers that are bothering me. These guys are going to recover.
Celestial faithful.
And they're spearmen, so yeah, they're going to recover. They're broken. Come on, come on. There we go.
Yes! Bringing harmony!
Every time you use Cathay, you remember why the Spaghetti Dragon is so bad. Huge hotbox for the enemy archers. There is that. You enjoy Tomb Kings and High Elves. I more meant like kind of the mechanics that you enjoyed, so the parts of the game that you found fun. So like you liked that the Tomb Kings had unit caps, or you liked the style of combat from using range units. Given that it's on sale, I think Rome 2 is a surprisingly underrated entry in the Total War universe, because if you play Rome 2, not only will you get an understanding of some of the basis of Total War, which Rome 1 obviously was the main Total War that everyone has played and enjoyed, but the second Rome Total War did their ship building quite well. You got not only land combat, but you also got the naval system, which they have taken out of the Total War Warhammer system. They don't have naval combat in the same way. The challenge you'll have around Rome 2 is I think it still has performance issues, as does Attila. So, but if you can run Total War 3, Warhammer 3, you can likely run Rome 2, would be my honest answer. Alpha, thank you very much for that resub. 3 months at tier 1. It has indeed been that long. You are now a bread roll. You have risen. Thank you very, very much, Alpha, for the resub, buddy. It's great to see you today. Hope you're doing well. You started with Total War Warhammer 3 and it confused the hell out of you? I mean, it would do, yeah. Starting with the third one is going to be not probably the advised way of starting the Total War series. Especially because you don't have the same access to things like Immortal Empires as this. Because, like, this is the entirety of the map from the first, second, and third games. Like, it's the whole thing. Like, the area that we're in is one province, and we've got this entire map. You can run 3 maxed out, but 2 keeps crashing it. There might be a patch that you need, like a community patch that you need to install that you could find on the workshop that might help you. Let's have a look. Inspiring Presence is very, very useful. 75 unit experience per turn is gold. So some of you might remember on the first combat that we did, we were asked whether we wanted to kill the captives or we wanted to get some money. We got 300 gold from, which isn't a huge amount of gold. But unit experience gain per turn 75. Every single time we press end turn, that's in on 75 experience, no matter what. So I have another recommendation in case my PC can't run Rome 2. 3 Kingdoms was very, very good as well. I enjoyed 3 Kingdoms a lot, which was one of the newer historical ones. It's based in Japan. Had a very interesting unit system, very unique to the Total War campaigns, very different from the way that Warhammer works and the way that Rome works. Not Japan, China, you are right. My bad. I'm having a moment. The funny thing is I was looking at Japan on the map because I'm talking with someone about visiting Japan at the moment. That's why. So multi-track drift chat, that's my advice to you. Because they went to Japan 8 weeks ago and apparently had a great time. Shogun set in Japan, yes, correct. So we have a large amount of ammunition already, but we don't have any buffs to missile strength. There you go. Now we just have just 3% more damage flat. Soon we'll have plus 5% range and also 5% missile strength. Yeah. And then after that, yeah, another tier.
The Bastion's defense requires it. Ready.
And then we've also got our hero. So some of you saw me cast that spell from our alchemist. That was Searing Doom. Very useful spell, but we want to unlock, kind of work towards the long term. So, you know, we can do a bunch of things. This gives us a passive ability, which means that within the range of it, all missile damage, just base, is increased by 20%. Absolutely huge buff. We absolutely love this. The fact that we can get, from within 100 meters, 25 seconds, we can get a 20% range buff. When we're doing our, you know, our initial wave of ranged attacks, this will be really useful. 60 seconds later, we can do it again. So once our main frontline units are in combat and we've repositioned to take a, you know, to make an attack like with that cavalry, we'll be in a position where we can be like, you know what, fuck you, and just hit harder. Enhanced metallurgy is very good. We can buff it again in future, so we can make it piercing, for example. Well, it'll buff piercing damage and armor piercing, or we can make it poison. Just makes it into poison and magical attacks. Why not? Or flaming. I think flaming does morale damage normally. There you go, just flaming attacks and magical attacks, just and a plus 40% buff, like absolutely insane. So yeah, having a hero or having heroes in your armies makes a big difference. The nice thing is, this has another one of these, a training camp. So again, we can do this, and we can train at the end of this turn enough to bring our army up to full. So we can chuck in a bunch more. That we can take another peasant swordsman. You know, like more ranged units because we've already got a good front line that's good enough for early game. Right, we've now got 1,600 of this. So while we've got the money, let's go back to this caravan that we had. With a caravan going long distance, and this is how the caravan system works, kind of convoluted, but for every step the caravan goes away from you, it goes through an enemy region. These regions will be hostile or friendly, but they'll basically determine dangerousness. So yellow, so it's a yellow route in terms of safety. Reasonably medium safeness, and we should get a return in 6 turns. We will get 1,200 gold turned into 6,000 gold, or we could go further away. Now there'll be potentially factions we discover them which will be worth more to go to. That doesn't even give me a price. Oh, there you go, 5,000. So it kind of, the only thing that makes sense right now is to go for obviously Barrack Bar, so we'll just do that. 6 turns, and then there may be some things that this this group runs into along the way, so we'll see if there's any random events, etc. that happens. We can just do that. Yes, yes. The Skaven clans. At some point, I will do an Ikit Claw campaign. If it goes well on stream and people enjoy themselves, we will. I will do an Ikit Claw one. Because the Skaven are very fun. They're a very kind of charming faction, as it were. Why are you running, Datsu? No, come back. I want to kill you. There you go. Caravanning. So we were talking about caravan encounters. This is what I mean, chat. On a caravan, we've encountered lost patrol. The caravan stumbles upon a patrol of allies that have been lost for some time. The guides can show them a way back to friendly regions, although this will cause a short delay in getting the caravan to its destination. We can either take the Lost Ranger, which is 2 units of peasant archers, or we can take these Forgotten Fighters, which is 3 units of Jade Halberds. Peasant archers, Jade Halberds. Let's be real, we know what we're taking. We know we're taking the Jade Halberds. It's 3 units of a stronger faction. Of a stronger tier, basically.
My mother would approve.
Would she? Okay. Okay, so whenever I see this, a ruin, I'm always going to check it out. This has Skaven corruption. Skaven live in ruins. This is actually a city that's hidden. So I can determine as the human player that this is actually, you know, going to be an enemy area, which I will need to clear out, because this corruption will infect my areas over time.
I bow only before dragons.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
So this is an enemy hero, and there are the faction, so it's, yeah, just peasants. This could actually be a closer fight. Well, it says decisive victory, but this is one that I would normally auto-resolve. I'm just going to encircle them for now. So encircling means I'm basically laying their area to siege. They haven't got walls, so they are just encircled rather than besieged, but over time... Ooh, okay. Artillery. The only thing that matters. See, I'm playing with the radius mod, so this is actually, this field's newer to me than Priestish Gold Tooth. He's an ogre. He's a big lad. Look at him over there on the left. He's a big chunky boy. God Tooth Smasher. You what? Conquer and imprison all the Skaven. I wasn't thinking of imprisoning them, but okay, I guess. Oh, there you go. So they just attacked and wiped out that settlement, which isn't great. We don't want them to do that.
We shall defend Cathay.
Interference.
So these enemies are now taking attrition damage because they are basically dying from malnutrition.
I am no one's
This
slave.
is good because it means that every turn that we are holding this, they will get weaker and we don't.
I decree.
Just nice, just literally nice and easy like that. And how is the yin-yang balance of this? We're in balance, which means that we've got less upkeep, more income for the province, which making more money. We love money. Okie dokie. We're going to refund. It is inefficient to do that, but we're refunding 300, spending 500 to move this training camp into the minor settlement. It doesn't need to be in our capital, which can get to higher levels. We can use that tier 3 slot to be working on something which is much nicer. Like, for example, Celestial Tower, we can get Astromancers, or we can get the Sky Lantern, which we've already got, the Alchemist. Like, that's much more valuable for the slot than having a tier 1 thing like this is. Like, we can do that elsewhere. Alternatively, I can unlock Horsemen, do that. It just makes more sense to do that way. Oh, stop bullying Ruchi Troitek. Oh no. Just because typing is hard. That's Okay, so they resettle that, interestingly. And their army is out, so they likely went and fought against... Oh, the gold teeth of Confederated. There you go. So that faction of Beastmen actually got wiped out. So they attacked that settlement that we saw, that I talked about. Then the owners of the settlement actually came in with their army and destroyed them. So actually, we know that Beastman faction has been wiped out. Kurgan Warband, those are enemies. And our research is done. Nice. Immediately get started on Dragon Scales. Having a +10 armor to all of our Jade Warriors is going to be really, really good. Yeah, even a delicious, yeah.
We must remain.
There are no giant rats underneath Altdorf. I'm not sure what you're talking about. And again, every single turn, like I said, makes this easier for us because they are just dying from malnutrition. I'm gonna take... See, this gets us things like... See, I do love the idea of terracotta automatons. Well, that takes 2 turns. So if I do 4,005, so that's 5,000 this turn. Ultimately, in Total War, stacking military stuff early on makes a big difference. If I can have like Sky Lanterns, which are flying units firing those rockets, that's more artillery. It's more power early on. Then it's to be a matter of maintaining enough income so that I can maintain more armies of those higher tiers, and I can steamroll faster. So in the first kind of 10 turns, I'm going to focus on the army, what I can build into it. I can have basically a tier 3 army for my main hero. Then we'll start building up. We'll use that one army. One turn, paying 500. Nah, we're staying on the route. I just saved the 500 earlier. An old woman garbed in peasant robes beckons you over with a gnarled finger. Never breaking eye contact, she presses something into your hands, and bows and walks away. You make to discard this surely worthless trinket, then notice a silver moon inscribed upon it. The mark of the Empress. Very cool. Just free -10 to all spells and the channeling staff, but why not? I need to recruit one new unit. Complete this quest and get the spell shield. That will likely be what we do when we create our next army then, because quest-wise...
Wrath of the Dragon.
Well, you can have this for now. I don't tend to like the potions, mostly because I forget to use them.
You face a dragon of Cathay.
Okay, that's already equipped, so minus 5%. Yeah, nice. These ancillaries and magic items, when well managed, will make the main difference to you in a campaign in Total War. Ultimately, the abilities of your lord change the abilities of your army to such a degree that it is wild.
Interference will cost you.
So they are losing probably about 10 units per turn.
We shall resist.
Diplomacy. This is another area of Total War. I can make peace with, and my diplomatic relations change in relation to everything that goes on in the game. Strength rank is ultimately one of the most important factors. That determines how other factions see you. So if I can use this opportunity, which I should be doing, I should have done this multiple turns ago, realistically, to do a bunch of things like trade agreements.
I took you for another. You have.
So there you go, Western Provinces, trade agreement, ooh, military access as well. And I will always balance this offer because at the moment, having that extra money is just very, very helpful.
I accept.
Having extra income from trade agreements and other things is just a good idea. Who are you at war with? You are at war with a bunch of... Because what matters is who people are at war with. These guys are at war with either people that I'm intending to go to war with anyway. So, for example, Dissenter Lords. These are, you know, a rebel faction who are negative towards me. And a faction of what I believe are going to be orcs. Not orcs, sorry, ogres. I probably wouldn't ally with that person. This person is the neutral. I could ally with them, but they are at war with a bunch of lizardmen. Lizardmen are order aligned. They are technically on the good side of things. You know, when you've got the undead and the chaos and you've got what is more evil. Generally, they're on the order side. Order and chaos are the two kind of sides of this, realistically. So I won't ally with this person, mostly because I just don't want to deal with the hassle right now. These guys are at war with a bunch of chaos people who I'm probably at war with anyway, I'm guessing. Yes, very unfriendly, but not at war with. Azag, very unfriendly. Ooh, they're at war with the war host of Tsar.
Celestial
I could do something
ancestors.
interesting with this.
May the master of the celestial winds guide us all.
Non-aggression pact. Join war against Azag. Military access and balance it, so I get a bunch. I join the war against them. I will very likely not have to do very much about that war. They are north of up here. I'll just be passively building up war negativity with them. This will actually mean that I'm actually more friendly with these guys. So, theoretically, these Chaos Wolves might be less of a problem. We don't know. You can also, yes, I can also confederate. So at some point, if I'm really friendly, for example, with this faction who I just did a bunch of deals with, I'll be able to join a confederation and they will join my faction. Whoop, the ads are here. Grab a drink. Here we go.
Make your proposal.
Good time zone to you, Bardiel. How are you doing? Right, let me just shut the window. Oh, I love how my chair just becomes completely see-through. Look at that. Like a floating chair. I'm doing very, very well, thank you, Bardi. The community absolutely smashed some goals that I set earlier. I set this goal up. You absolutely smashed it. There are now a bunch of emotes. I'm just waiting for the last one to be restored. And as you've seen, we've got some new ad Thor. So yeah, there's a bunch of new animated emotes. I think we've got 10 animated emotes. Yeah, I was expecting that to last for like all of this stream and maybe some of it, because ultimately, like, Twitch is like, are you sure you want to put this up? This is a big goal. And you guys were like, here you go. Have I regained my mind from the end of the last stream? No, like, Balthazar tried to overwhelm me as I was raiding out, and it worked because I was trying to thank faster than the raid timer had for me. And then this stream starts, and I think I was reduced to wordlessness at some point, and probably embarrassingly early on. I'm going to be honest with you. Balthazar is incredibly innocent. Yes, yeah. Look at these dwarves. Ooh, I can upgrade. So now I have a bunch of trade agreements. You'll see that my income has gone up. So you can now see that I'm actually making 409 per turn from trade, which is great. If I invest 2,500, it will basically double. How much trade have I got? So I'm currently producing 20 kilnful for 200 income. If I make 30, that will obviously turn it to 300. But also, there's other benefits in here as well. So it'll also increase its income generation. So I'll actually be making an extra 130 from that. So very quickly, that will pay itself off. I did, Samheim. Yes, I have saved that link. I saw it at the start of stream in my whispers. Thank you. Also, thank you very much for the cheer. Yes, the Leanne Lee one you sent. Yeah, I've got it open in another tab. So I've saved it for after this stream because I didn't see it until I'd pressed go live and I was like, oh, cool. Bing. What is this? The ninth wall. Who wouldn't want terracotta automatons, honestly? Like, is it not saying that makes you just filled with joy, chat? You don't love the idea of a terracotta automaton? Are we in balance still? Yes, we are. Are you balanced? You are also balanced. Excellent. That's a risk, but one I'm going to take.
I am no one's slave.
Am I lying about Mr. Balthazar again? Probably yes. Possibly yes, Ruchi, but you can't prove it if I am. Would it be possible to get a TTS system in Discord, as some people often joins VC after streams and hang out, but some members in here don't want to speak, so they just type in text chat for the TTE? Could you put that in as a mod ticket in my server, Spook? Because I can do that, but that's enough of a brain challenge to make sure I do it right, that I will have to do it on Friday or Saturday. I can't do that with streamer brain, basically, is what I'm telling you. I will take an Empire Captain. They are fantastic melee units. Construct 3 buildings that contribute to harmony. Is that 3 new? Okay, so it'd be new ones. Okay, well, I was an overwhelming victory here before, and now I'm more than ready for this area. So we are... I mean, these have got 72 units. This is the map for it. We will likely deploy down here on this flat area, but let's fight the battle as you guys requested. I am planning on doing a bunch of things for stream as well. I know a bunch of you want TTSs on stream, so I will likely set up for TTS Thursday. My reasoning for that is Thor is obviously off stream. If people are wanting to TTS on a day on stream when Thor isn't live, I don't want to compete the TTSs. Ultimately, he's got better answers and stuff than I do. I would say, so I'm looking at doing that. I also wanted to do a bunch of UI improvements and stuff, because obviously I have a very, very bare bones UI. I don't do any kind of like borders or anything, and it would be nice to make the stream look a little bit prettier. So let's do... Can I hide them? Oh yeah, they're all hidden. Nice, I love that. Let's take the peasant spearmen. Put them behind that line. Peasant swordsman there, also hidden. So we basically just got a peasant army hidden in the hills, and then we're going to use our elite units to lure the enemy in.
Shenyan's faithful.
We're going to want to make sure that the range units have line of sight advantage. They've got a slight amount of height on it, which they do here. As you okay, don't worry about seeing below the world. That's not a problem.
They will have to wade through our missiles.
Okay. Basically, we can see that they will be able to see the enemy as they come down the hill. The only challenge we're going to have is if they come over this line. If they come over this line, which the enemy may do to stay inside cover, they're going to get rained on by these. And also, I'll attack them from behind with the shock cavalry, which will also be another goal of mine. So they can actually... So these units will be able to fire over the halberdiers who are going to be fighting the enemy. Especially if I put them lower down like this. But I want them to be close enough that they're inside... I will also, I'll be honest with you, that I went through a run for a long while, where sometimes I would just forget, I would do all of my deployment of my units, and then I would forget to move my hero from being like in the default deployment zone, so my hero would get charged by the enemy quite early on. Yeah, this is just a light UI mod for June, exactly, yeah. If I start the battle...
It is our sworn duty to defend Cathay on any front from which it is threatened.
See, I have artillery, they don't, so I can just basically move these guys to fire on any kind of key threats very early on, and the enemy will have to come to me if they want to do anything about it. That's one of the advantages of an artillery army. Even if it's not massively accurate, they have no counterplay in their army to what I'm doing here. It.
Move in formation. Seeking Cathay's foes. Minds as one.
Oh, that's going to be some good hits in the center there. Nice.
Minds as one. March in ordered ranks. Minds as one. Move as winds.
Sun Yang sends us.
So what I'm doing here is I'm holding spacebar to see not only where the units currently are, but also where they're intended to be once they've done their maneuvering. That cavalry is so destroyed that I don't think they'll regain cohesion in time to be any kind of threat.
Never conquer. Thoughts in harmony. The Emperor expects. Jade Lancers!
Sorcerer of secrets. A mighty elixir. The Storm Dragon.
What enemy army?
Never conquered. Stone and steel.
Imagine this being your life, where you're just kind of minding your own business and all of a sudden you just get the entire enemy army just turns around and fires all their arrows at you. He's obviously having a good time, chat. He's clearly fine. She might be fine. They're fine. Now they're just being ridiculous. While their hero is running around, I'm just wasting ammunition, basically.
Defenders of Cathay! Jade crossbows! Defend the realm!
Warriors, attack in unison.
Forts!
Enemy seems to be shattering.
The celestial faithful! Stone and steel! Fight as one!
So there's a difference. Oh, let me just pause and show you guys something here. So there's a difference in the icons over units makes a difference. You guys can see these guys have a little white retreat flag. They are retreating. They are broken. These guys have rallied. They were broken but have come back. So when you're broken, the second bar, the lower little grey one that you can see, is the morale. That can rebuild back up. When the morale gets so low, however, you will end up with this. Shattered, where you end up with the skull and a red dipped flag. There is no recovery from Shattered. They are routing. They will run off the edge of the map. However, broken, they will normally regain over time. However, these guys are so broken that they may not recover. But we're going to do our absolute best to make sure that none of them can recover as written and intended.
Never conquered. Celestial fury.
Our ancestors decree!
Apparently, being charged in the rear by enemies doesn't help as well, especially look, these guys are advancing up to effectively flank this group of swordsmen, and they just basically the enemies from behind, all the pressure meant that the enemy were like, you know what, screw this, I'm out. So yeah, as broken enemies retreat, they would have recovered, but if they're shattered, they don't. I'm gonna let my units do a little bit of running down, because what the game doesn't tell you is that for every unit killed, units gain experience. So, for example, these archers, for the more kills they get, they'll get slightly more experience, the more they kill. So I'm just going to let them just utilize their ammunition, which is free. There's no negative, like, I'm not causing any losses right now to allow those units to basically farm themselves some nice free XP. And veterancy helps, because every time they gain a little bit of veterancy, they get a little bit more powerful. End battle. Being charged in the rear is generally bad. Yeah, that's it's not ideal, right? The Alchemist took quite a bit of damage there. I probably didn't deploy them too cleverly, but artillery doing 200 kills, dealing 12, like basically their value in that one battle, let alone the rest of the range units. The peasants didn't do very much. They just added to kind of the volume of fire. But hey, that was a very, very effective fight. 37 losses for 1,481 kills. We make 1,500 gold. And most of these units, if not all of them, have now gone up an extra rank of veterancy. I mean, our Skyjunk has gone up 2 ranks of veterancy already. So look at the advantage it gets. It just reloads it's got a reload buff of 4 accuracy improvements just from its veterancy. So veterancy makes a huge difference. These are the options when we take a city. I could raise it, destroy it, reduce it to a ruin, and I'll get 200 gold for that. I could sack it, which will damage all the buildings, create some provincial instability over time, which is a negative debuff to control. I mean, the end, it's more likely to have, you know, an uprising, a revolution. And some gold, looting and occupying it, so I take it over and create these things. This is probably if I've got the army to suppress it, I'm doing a slow overtake. This is the best way of doing it, but I'm just going to do a normal occupy. I don't care about the 300 gold in comparison to what I just took from that campaign.
The Storm Dragon.
And in Wang Chen, the reason I disabled that building in Wang Chen was not only because I saw that it had this, which is an absolutely insane buff once we get to tier 3, but it's also expensive, but this creates iron. Again, more trading resources, more money. What do? We like money. Money is good in Total War because you can spend money on more destruction. We love money.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Makes Cathay very pleased. I'm going to put 1 point into that, 1 point into buffing my Lord, because again, she's very powerful and useful by herself. And what does Earthblood do? To heal per second to allies in range. We'll just do that. This will unlock the rest of our magic tree. We like magic. Magic is very powerful. We definitely don't forget to cast our spells all the time. That would never happen. What are we going to be fighting? Early game, we will be fighting a lot of... I'm mainly going to want to buff this ability for monsters. They don't have a lot of anti-monster. So I will likely do piercing. Because the armor piercing weapon damage is just helpful, and everything else that's just nice to take. Metal shifting, again, passive buff. Everyone permanently in range. Increase to their melee damage. Absolutely great to have. And Gehenna's Golden Hounds is quite a useful ability, but is there anything else I should take first? Plague of Rust is good for reducing the armor on things, but I've now got the piercing. Well, we can take Gehenna's Golden Hounds. Damage spells are more fun for everyone, right, chat? You love damage spells. Have I tried the simple 6-point star? Oh no, Ruchi. I mean, 6-point star is not what I would call simple.
The Majestic Defender.
So we are now imbalanced in terms of yin and yang in the settlement. So once we take over Pomei, which is the next settlement along the list and next turn's objective, we should hopefully be able to balance out that settlement as well, creating our 2 provinces. Set up. So they now want a peace treaty. Is it worth 4,000 for me to create a peace treaty with them? Quite a lot of money, to be honest. My answer is going to be hell no. I want that last settlement. That's a requirement of mine. Right, there we go. Okay, so mission successful. All things in balance. We've constructed 3 buildings that contribute to harmony. We just got 3,000 and a staff, which will increase our Wings of Magic chance. And also, basically gives us more magic. Basically, a magic regeneration stuff. Awesome, we love that. Gives us 2 new quests. Occupy the gate. We don't want to occupy the gate unless it's been captured. That sounds awful. I don't want to control it. But it does give us a very cool bit of armor. Armor? Might be a crown. And mission issued, establish trade agreement with any faction. Well, that one should be completed by mistake. By mistake already even. The dim suns have been obliterated. And the Kazai, so the ones that we were at war with, ended up being destroyed. Great. Could we have some background music? We could have background music, of course. There we go. You don't want Cathayan music. There you go. The caravan led by Peng Luo has sold its wares in Barrett for 6,383. So we've had a massive amount of gold income this turn even. If we're doing this background music, then I will, however, just turn down the music here.
My mother would approve. Ready to defend.
I'm not going to really give them the time that they want to recover. Oh wow, this actually could be a... I hate sieges, so I'm just going to auto-resolve it. Sorry, chat. But it's more about what's fun. That would take us ages to do anything meaningful. It does look like I broke Spotify, yes. Or my brain. One of the two.
It has the honor of joining Cathay.
Mine.
Miao Ying.
So we've got a lot of instability here. We probably need to wait a little while. These guys will leave, which I don't like them raiding my territory, but they were raiding here before, so they can't help it so much.
Indeed.
The spoilers come.
Okay, nice. So we've unified our 2 regions. Another treasury boost. So we've got a large amount of negative control here. So what we can do in the short term is our control increasing one, so that over time we can recover some of that negative and build it back up to a nice positive. Why are you low? Because you've only got a benefit to buildings. Okay. Really? Time to invest in the economy. Invaders Club, I don't want to know about your 2 regions and negative control, but that sounds horrifying. That's great. You've got a word soup. Okay, music can be a bit lower, like that. That's quite quiet.
The storm dragon.
Actually, still, the game could be louder as well. There we go, we could do this.
I stand apart.
How's that? Good? Did take quite a lot of damage, to be fair, during that siege auto-resolve, but nothing that we can't recover from. Redirect bridges back towards the firing unit. That's an interesting one. I'll just... And then there we go. So now we've got a 10% range bonus and a 7% missile strength bonus to every single one of the range units that we've got as our missile units. Like that's colossal. Not only can we fire 10% sooner, we can outrange the enemy, which makes a huge difference long term. But also we can utilize that damage much more effectively. It also stacks with our 20% more ammunition for our range units. Catch you later, Ruchi. Thank you very much for being here, buddy. Appreciate you. Hang Lao. Okay. Nice. What's Tactician do? I mean, look. Having it, like, reducing the chance of a caravan inset battle being an ambush by 50%. Absolutely must have. You're just less likely to lose your caravan or for it to get attacked multiple times in a campaign. It just makes sense to take this ability. Increasing our sale value, very valuable as well. I would invest it all in the economy of it, but ultimately we have to accept that there will be some issues. And if we can again do Inspiring Presence, another 75 unit experience per turn for that army means that this caravan will become even more veteran over time. And it will be even more powerful. Like, for example, if I go to these Onyx Dragons, which are, you know, they're a weapon we don't, they're a unit we don't even have access to in our main armies yet. The benefit they have from that veterancy is so important, and it only gets better. I'm going to think it's a 2-star melee, but the range stuff just it's just so good, just too good. Now let's just take a look at what gear we've got. Star metal plate. Yeah, let's put that on our lord. More armor, more melee defense, and the passive ability that any enemies in range take a minus 8% melee attack. That's just really good for us. Catch you later, Gerbo. Have a good one, buddy. I mean, you can take that one for now. So, in terms of the amount of armor our character has, that's 114 is massive. Bearing in mind that, say, our Jade Warriors have 92, our most armored unit is the Celestial Dragon crossbows, which are like the highest tier unit we have access to. To be clear, they are here in the tree, so they are one step below armored Onyx Dragons, which we've got in our other unit, which are top tier range units, have 112. So she's more powerful than an end game unit right now, just in terms of armor, and we're on turn 8. So she can just tank a bunch of damage should she need to.
Know this. I have plotted your demise.
Well, that's rude.
1,000 ways.
Oh, they're strength rank 3. Who's between me and them? I mean, Invader, I don't know what that says about you. I'm sorry. Fine. It's 2,000 gold. We make it in a turn. I need to wipe out the Skaven before I go to war with the Ogres. I can't fight a war on 2 or 3 fronts. It's a very specific set of adverts to get. I am a bit worried for you. Upgrade any settlement building. That should be completed automatically. Capture 3 provinces. Okay. Harmonic discipline. -2 corruption. So
must
growth is the
remain
important thing next. We'll be able to upgrade more of our settlements once we upgrade growth. So if we can get 4 here, which takes the number of turns to build up, we can actually upgrade to a city, which means we can start getting tier 4 units. Do that. We need to reduce the amount of money we've got. The reason that Greasus was able to ask for 2,000 gold there was because we had so much gold saved up. So that's the first thing we want to make sure we're doing, is reducing that down. We're actually making a decent amount per turn. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and bring this down to below 3,000. So we are going to go to this province. We're going to recruit a lord, and we're going to recruit our second army. What are you balance-wise? Are you aligned? I don't think you are. Okay. That's fantastically good. That just turns him into a vicious killer. That's an administrator one. So we basically want trained or weapons specialist. So we need a yin aligned lord. A yang aligned lord, I think. Tactician. Ooh. Anti-chaos buff would be good. We take tactician.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. The dragon expects.
Where is our balance for armies?
Lord Magistrate. Our armor shines. Our spirits glow.
Then we're going to take trained.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
There we go. Mission issued for hero actions.
All existence is an experiment. I will rid them of all fatigue.
A foolish scheme. From here, we shall profit.
The Iron Dragon would approve.
Then. Okay.
There's wisdom.
Let's recruit units. Okay. So again, we want to reduce this to a roughly 3,000. The one thing that the game doesn't really tell you about is this option where you can pin an item and you can compare these. So I can see that actually the watch with spears has slightly less melee attack, but it's 2 more melee defense and slightly less charge bonus. Well, yeah, spearmen aren't meant to charge, they're meant to be a defensive line. So we actually would normally want at least 2 spears and at least 2. That's our melee core to defend whatever range units that we're going to have. Spears are anti-large and charge defense against all, so are halberds. Halberds are armor piercing. They don't have the shields normally, so we'll compare these. So the Imperial Road Watch are just a tier above in pretty much every single way. And again, that's a bunch. It would be rude not to get a set of grand cannons, right? They're not cheap, but like fun. We like fun. These are meant to be good. What I want to try out. Again, money that we're holding has been brought right down. We know that we're in a better position for that. We're going to complete our recruit units goal for doing this. Quite nice. Do some diplomacy, see if there's anything that we can do.
instrument. Let us stumble through diplomacy together.
Barak Var, we might be able to do a... No, we can't do anything with them yet. I'm guessing it's a version between races that's becoming... Ooh, that's doable. That's because our strength rank... They're about to get wiped out, I think. Like, they don't seem to have any army. They've got no strength in their armies. Next turn, diplomacy will be a lot easier for us because our strength rank is about to jump up. As a result, I'm going to make sure that I... Wait, I'm up here. What am I doing?
Cathay etam. None may refuse Cathay's call.
There you go. There's no way that anyone's demanding money from us this time.
Majestic
No money with
defender.
menaces for us.
Fly the black and silver.
So we've got friendlies holding the turtle gate. Right now, we don't want to push beyond the chaos gate. Once we start attacking chaos, it's going to become a real difficulty keeping chaos outside of the border. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. Let me go and upload the last emote for you, chat. Let me do this. Emote. Here we go. What do you mean something went wrong? No. Oh, yeah, here we go. I've uploaded Chrono Jam. That's a ridiculous emote. I'm going to be honest with you. Once you guys have that one, that's very funny. There you go. The 10th emote. Thank you again to everybody who contributed. Lukewarm, Balthazar, Sindri, all of you. Like, you're all awesome. Obviously, Valorant, Foolish Sasquatch, Alpha, you know, Blue Dragon for their resub, John O'Clock for the gift subs, Crit Stitch for a bunch of them. You guys are all legendary. Honestly, thank you. Like, yeah, like I say. There you go. Look, you were Chrono Jam. I am having a very good night. Thank you, Shadow Wolf Lukey. Yeah, we're having great fun. I hope you're doing well, but it's good to see you. Just hanging out, chilling, playing a little bit of Total War. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It might be. It's a meme one from the community, so it might just take a while for it to upload for you. Sometimes it might even involve you closing Discord, because Discord is Chromium based and Discord will like retain a snapshot of things. So fun, right? Recruit 5 new units. Current total 9. 9 units. Good. We like 9 units. Karaka and the Red Eye went to war. Okay. Population surplus at 2 means we can upgrade this to a level 3 building, which is nice.
Outcast, but with perhaps an elixir of tirelessness.
There you go. Hero action complete in bed. That's another 500 gold obtained. Where did all of my gold go at the start of the turn? Oh, it's because I upgraded my turn, my settlement. That's why. Ha ha ha.
The celestial Miao Yi.
Hello.
Ride upon lightning.
I mean, Discord is definitely copium based, but it is a chromium based tool.
I will make my father proud.
You know, we'll do the extra 30% movement. Why not? Fun Lun. That's gonna be our primary target for next turn. We can leave this one up for a while. Let's switch down to Dragon Emperor's Wrath. Because we know there are Chaos factions that are outside there, and this gives us Celestial Intervention, which is a free bombardment ability. We love free bombardment.
The Storm Dragon.
Onyx Croman. Or the familiars conjured by wizards. They are... Jeez. Okay. Fine, calm down.
Cathay Etam. The Emperor calls upon you.
Caravan Dispatch available. We love that. It's now got 15 units. Woohoo. Okay, so now you can see a little bit more because we've unlocked the map. You can see that these red steps are dangerous ones. We've got a threat being high. So as we go through each of these different thresholds, you can actually plan a route. So if I go down to Kiang, to Pigbarter, to Karakazul, this is actually a completely safe route for me to go to Myrmidons if I wanted to do so. That's the maximum value. So Myrmidons is a completely safe route for me to take right now. It's a 5 journey time distance. It's not going to get me as much gold as when I went to Barak Var last time, but Barak Var I can't go to again with it being so cheap. So alternatively, I could also go to Karazakarak. It's another area of dwarves. I should probably show the dwarves while I can, because, you know, at least I'm human, the Empire's human, kind of get along on that front, but this should be a good another run to do. So we can do this. Why can't I dispatch it? Because I haven't got enough money. We'll have to dispatch it next turn. No, we won't. Aha, I have a cunning plan. A plan that is both cunning and
Speed
brutal.
and unity win the day.
1 turn train time. That other one was 2 turns trade time. If I go to the caravans, I now have enough to send it this turn to Karazakarak. I'm not wasting any time. It's still efficient for me to do. I can just retrain those units next turn where they're going to take 2 turns anyway. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the Eat Glue commands. Yeah, the Eat Glue much from Thor as well. That's very fun. When I got to ask my writer for that, I had a good laugh.
The bastion can never be breached.
Hello, Maul. How are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. I'm a big Total War. I've been a fan of Total War since Rome 1, when I was a young'un. And then I rediscovered my love of Rome. No, well, it wasn't Rome. I think it was probably Napoleon, actually. I came back and I was like, you know what? I dig this. Okay. I'm very happy that the ogres are just messing with that rebel faction that's near me, because we don't like them. Thor thought I was raiding. What? Did you just go over and spam the... That's deeply funny. You guys are going out and messing with Thor, are you? While I'm streaming, I can't use Brave, what I normally use it for. Weird. I've just changed my Chatterino over to Thor's chat, and I'm just seeing lots of me dancing, which is really weird to see. It's not GPU. My GPU's only at 50% usage. 40%. Okay, this doesn't make sense. Am I having a stroke? Mission issued. Impress the neighbors. Raise or sack a settlement belonging to any of the following enemies of Dissenter Lords of Jinshin. Current total 0. What? Which foes are you giving me? There's no foes listed here. Are you the Dissenter Lords?
Enemies everywhere.
Yes. So basically, they want me to raid these ogres, and then they'll be my friend. Alternatively, I could just let them attack until it's safe for me to just walk in and take this area.
The north must be defended.
Deeply funny. Deeply funny. Okay,
Now
let's do this. Switch you back into combat
I think only
distance.
of the great bastion.
I know that there's a clan. I think it's Clan Eshin around here, and they are the stabby, sneaky, extra sneaky stabbies. Unfortunate. Oh. Okay. Oh, siege battle. Ugh. I'm just gonna auto resolve it. That's their capital, so we're just gonna kind of sit pretty in this town. I don't like doing siege battles, basically, chat. It's how this goes. They're just like the best way of doing a siege battle is to cheese it, and it's not good. It's not good showing. It's not that much fun to play, so I'm just not gonna bother doing it. We're just gonna take and hold this and see how long we can chill for. We are going to need. So now we are dealing with an area that has what's the word? Corruption. So we're going to need fervent. The fact that we can 2 minus 3 1. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Let's do. Check these. There should be a melee defense one of these. Ammunition, mighty charge, stone gaze, skyfire. Raphael, thank you very much for your resub at tier 1. The second month, enjoy the Chrono Lemon, enjoy all of the new emotes that have been uploaded today. Thank you very much for being here, Raphael. It's always a pleasure to see you. It's always a pleasure to see you and have you in chat, bud. Clan Eshin are like the assassins of the old world. They are known for being very assassiny. I think 7 more armor, better.
The bastion's defense requires.
So now you've got this corruption. You can see that we've got a reduction of so the enemy have 6 corruption producing of that type. We were reducing it by 11 per turn, so the net is -5. We'll need to do more things to reduce that corruption, to be honest. Control. We can recover this. We've got -10, so we'll go up to a +3 while the military presence next turn. This is actually in. How is this balanced? Because one of the characters is.
Ready to defend. I stand apart.
Are you? You're okay, so you are Yang. I actually need to add. Oh, so you actually keep this faction. Okay, you're balanced. Fine.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Your services.
Okay, we've got 4,000. So what do we want to expand this with? We've only got some short-range gunners. So let's get some more Imperial Watch rifles because they're just neat. They're also high armor, so they can actually double as melee units, if I understand it correctly. Nice. Let's try and keep 2,000 in the bank just in case we need it. Oh, unless do we want to make some? Do you want to make a sky lantern? Oh, they haven't got a lot of range. We want one of the big ones. That's what we want, like one of the big flying boats that has the full artillery range. Armor piercing and armor sundering, so that's really good against armored units. We'll save that for the future. This army is going to be quite interesting. I'm looking forward to trying it out. Palras, welcome on in with the raid of 4 viewers, buddy. Good to see you. Builder Guard, Luna Husky, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Chrono brows? You mean like this? There you go. That's enough that I'm sure someone will have clipped it and will turn it into a GIF like Chrono Jam.
Favored daughter.
Ooh, 3 more points. Okay. Final transmutation allows us to do a bunch of AoE damage. So is transmutation of lead, I believe. Or is this a buff? That's a hex, an area hex. Well, we're going to increase the mobility because being able to move the entire army by an additional 5% is just too good not to take. And we're going to increase our income by, I think it stacks to 5%, 4%, and then 6%. So more money. We love money. Will we get Chrono Glue? Maybe. I don't want to. I want to do different emotes to what Thor's got, like, because emotes have a use ultimately, and I don't want you guys to have to choose between you using his emotes and my emotes. So I want to make some different emotes first. So that's going to be my goal in the interim.
Celestial on behalf of Cathay.
The Jade Custodian trade agreement. Yes, and a non-aggression pact. Thank you.
Only I understand.
See, we're now up at 46 on our strength rating, so we're gaining ranking pretty fast, which is quite helpful.
Make your proposal.
Not going to give me a trade agreement yet. The stunties are being mean. What a surprise. The center lords are getting wiped out, so hey, we are where we are. 750 easy income. Building upgrade available. We're going to skip that one.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
City Commander.
Attention.
Who are you at war with and why are you going that way?
Together.
An animal to reach out. The Cult of Bailey? What do you mean the Cult of Bailey? What cult? There's no cult here. It's spelt K-H-L... Wait, no, U-L-T. Not clut. Cult. With a K-H. Caravan of Blue Roses. Okay. The Whiffer Cheese. I love the ogre names. They're just so funny.
My sole interest is the defense of Cathay.
Okay. I can't accept that. You guys are at war with people that I need to stay friends with. Dozbud. Are you taking attrition? You can caravan encounter hungry ogres. There's a stench on the air. The unmistakable aroma of cooking bone. A band of ogres burst forth, drool dripping from their mouths. They look on hungrily at your retinue. Their leader shouts his demand. They'll let you pass, if they can eat some of your meat. And they don't mean the cargo in the caravan. The ogres are saying, basically, give us your organ gunners, which are an incredibly powerful, obviously, field gun from the dwarves. They are basically, you know, what Gatling guns became, and we'll get some diplomatic relations, or we can fight the battle. We're gonna fight the battle. I ain't gonna let them eat my orcs, not my orcs, my organ guns. And we've got a decent enough setup that we should be good. Do a quick save. Looks like we're not getting ambushed. We've got a good area of defense. We can fight this. Again, I will likely do the setup, and then it will probably be time for the ads. So we won't want to do that. Hello, Charon. How are you doing today? I see those chrono lemons. Reason to... So this is our caravan. We've not actually fought with this before, but you can see that like we've got dwarves in our colours. So we have organ guns, which are great fun. Look at them. These are our Onyx Dragons, our really, really powerful bowmen. Like our end game bowmen. Like, these things are incredibly good. They do magical damage, like magical arrows. 52 ammunition, a huge range on it. Very, very good. We've got shielded crossbowmen, and we've got just a really solid line of halberds and spears. So actually, it's a very well set up force. The Empire Captain is also good.
We are Sigma's heirs. For Heldenhammer.
Move them back.
Barracks ready.
So we can see here we've got a nice clean line of sight on pretty much every area of the battlefield there, which is quite nice.
Thoughts in harmony.
Warriors!
The celestial faithful.
The ads are here. I will continue the army setup while the ads are here, and then we will wait to start the battle.
Warriors!
Thoughts in harmony. Order and balance. Warriors! Never conquered. Jade crossbow. Crossbowman. I speak, you act. There must be order.
Jade warriors!
Everything is in harmony. Everything is deployed.
Minds as one!
That is Thord and Ramsey. I will be right back. I'm just going to go and stretch my back quickly. Hello, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Hello. Look at it. Is that fucking cooked? Sorry. It's just Thord and Ramsey making sure that chat is sufficiently cooked. So I've deployed this and it's going to look like a bit of a weird layout, but when you realize that all I need to do is deploy these to here, and I've got a full line that I can bring my swordsman around to reinforce. These guys are shielded, so again, these can convert into melee if I need them to.
Wind and fire.
But this means that I get the longest amount of time where my organ gunners can just fire into the enemy. Excuse me. You probably do hear a lot of groaning from the game. These guys complain a lot.
Maintain ordered ranks. Move in harmony.
Okay, Noblars. We want them to fire on this.
The next kill is ours.
Because this is a higher threat unit for us. If we select a unit, we can see what is more threatening to it. But to our hero, you can see that very clearly. Well, it was that. The one volley has made it no longer a threat.
To battle!
Organ gunner.
Even that damage that they've done to that makes enough of a difference that I think we are going to be reasonably in the clear. They'll do some damage to this with range units. Pretty happy about that, to be honest.
Send Yang's faithful! Our ancestors decree.
I brought the Empire Captain across because he can go toe to toe with this Wizard Lord.
Prepare for combat!
Raise the dragons.
Defend the realm! Take warriors! Shenyan's faithful! Take crossbow! Defenders of Cafe! Sent by dragons!
Defenders of Cathay.
Come on, I want to lure them in. Lure them in.
Order and balance!
Why are you not running?
Listening!
Organ gunner.
Shenyang's faithful!
Not ideal, but hey, these guys are going to get absolutely wiped here in the middle. I need to bring the organ gunners out.
The celestial faithful! Ivorina, listen!
Jade warriors.
Order and balance! Marching
Reform
as
our
one,
lines.
Seeking Cathay's foes! Warriors! Thoughts in harmony!
By celestial.
What do we think are going to be good against a large ogre? Do we think armor-piercing halberds is going to be a good idea? Yes.
I am prepared.
And then
Of Cathay!
these guys
Attack in
can just start firing on that.
for the Emperor!
Spears into the Saber-Tusk pack. Spears are always going to win against a cavalry charge like that. That was a nice easy one.
Thoughts in harmony! Minds as one! Move as wind!
We'll just let these guys do some killing for a sec. Look at these Noblars running away. Oh, they're kind of like goblins. Like ogre goblins.
Where you going?
At least you guys aren't Noblars. Goblins are far more cool. Noblars, not so much. Excuse me.
Cowards!
There we go. They escaped. Nice decisive victory. We didn't need to worry about feeding them anyone. 5 losses to a bunch of kills. Bunch of kills. Why would I get rid of my most valuable unit? The fact that they were asking for that one unit, if they'd asked for maybe one of the, like, you know, maybe the halberds, I might have said yes, just for the plus 40 diplomacy, but realistically, nah, I'm just gonna bludgeon Groyle. Oh, odd. again, treasury 350, experience 100. Well, we're getting 75 a turn, not worth it. Army replenished by 33%. The only reason if we'd taken more losses, this would be 100% the one I would take, because we want this to be as powerful as possible. Realistically, that Empire Captain can just stay out of the fight. We don't actually need them to go in the fight. We just used him to tank the Wizard Lord while we could close the halberds and wipe out the main danger, which is realistically those Ogre Bulls, which we did not want to fight. Those were a very dangerous unit. We took them out, not a problem. If anyone has any questions about the game or any recommendations and tips, like, you are more than free to let me know. Like, that's the main thing. I would be real clear. Like, I'm open to ideas. Oh, the border princes have been wiped out already. What the fuck? Where am I looking? Carrick 8-piece border princes. Okay. The disciples of the Maw have just consumed the border princes. Wow, okay. Changing that minor faction balance thing does a lot of difference. Very interesting. Thorg. You what? Thorg. No, it's Gorn. Where's Thorg? Oh, Thorg is beautiful. Look at that. There's also Blout. Blout and Thorg.
It is as we planned.
Okay.
The Storm Dragon. Warden of the Great Bastion.
Again, we're going to wait for this army to fully recover some more. I have my concerns.
The
Although...
defense effort has need.
Oh, I should have thought about that last turn. The issue we have, chat, is that if I want to push on any of these three towns, I have to leave the province capital unmanned. I don't really want to be doing that. So what I will likely do is bring in this new army that I've made over time.
From here, we shall plan.
I will dismiss, and I don't like doing this with veteran units, but they're only peasants. We knew we'd be doing this eventually. So that saves me 100 upkeep. I can then spend on global, which is a different type of recruitment. Global recruitment, I can basically, for example, I can spend extra money and get the cannons. I had to pay a lot more to do this because I'm doing it remotely, but it's not actually that much of a problem, especially if I can get some very good units in the interim. So, for example, if I take the time to get these crane gunners, yeah, it's going to cost me a lot, but I can just wait 2 turns for them to be recruited. Now the question is, do I want to do 3? I shouldn't, but...
Weakness is not tolerated.
We could do with some armor piercing or rapid fire. Iron hail gunners, rapid fire. Nice. That would be very... Skaven is massive amounts of infantry, so the more shots that we can get off, the better. Literally, it's just gonna be about weight of fire and the like having the absolutely longest battle line we possibly can hold. This is gonna show our upkeep is gonna go up a little bit, so not ideal, but we can make that work. Just make sure everything else is ticking over and then down. Next turn we'll have more trade income. Ooh, we can do one of these though. Do I have to recruit them? Yeah, I have to recruit them here. Oh, they're all... Okay, we'll wait a turn for that. We don't need to bring that up. Keep up. I will save the money if I need to, because we are saving up for this, which will be a couple of... Oh, like several turns time. We're going to need to increase our growth. We've got that coming in 3 turns, to be fair. Have a look. 15 out of 125. Well, we're going to need more. We'll have to capture more. Oh, I've been killed for a 9th time, have I? John O'Clock? So be it. So be it. He's killing off the thing is, what Thor doesn't necessarily realize is every inferior clone he kills off, that's clone with a KHL, like Kronos. Every clone he kills off that's inferior, the average clone grows more powerful. So, you know, that's on him. That's, he has to be careful what he wants to do long term. I don't want to build that yet because it will bring this out of harmony, which is saving me upkeep at the moment. So we will skip that building upgrade and just end our turn. I lay 3 cards face down and end my turn. Fool, you've activated my trap card back. It's a fully upgraded tier 3 army coming in from the north. There can only be one. Oh, there's Thor. Look at him in all of his glory. I might see if we can ally with these guys just so that we can keep Thorg alive, because I think that Thorg is just too good a name for us to waste. Good afternoon, Schlurpy. How are you doing? Lukewarm, welcome back from your walk with the dogs. It is a lovely day today indeed. That's why I can see that Bailey is outside sitting in the sun. He's very cute. Oh, I could... Okay, I think we might actually be able to do that. You are right. If I go into Chrome and go to Twitch... manually type in my own URL, because I don't go to this site very often. I go to Rewards Quest queue. And I open up Use Your Name in Game. Pop out. And close that. I think that you are... I mean, while we can't do this in depth... Oh, Karakazul is gone. Jesus. I think if I go to...
Harmony above all.
Will it let me just do a first name? Oh, there we go. Done. Markers complete. If you utilize that, we'll do it.
I stand apart.
On guard. Let nothing slow you. I can visualize.
Well, if I'm going to go Terracotta Graveyard, I might as well just let them walk at normal pace.
Favored daughter.
That's much better. Build that up over time. You can become a level 2 town, Wang Chen, so we can get up more iron. More iron means more money income. We love more money income. We can see that we're selling all of our iron. Currently is making us 200, and all of our pottery is making us... So we're making 650 in trade just alone, before any buffs applied to those. Very helpful. And then with multipliers, that means our trade income is up at 9,000. Okay, let me do this. Balthazar, you can be this one.
Defender.
Actually, I will do... And then this army, I believe I can rename this guy to... Because Balthazar, your name fits quite conveniently. It's kind of like a Cathayan name anyway. From the Bu clan.
This way lies harmony.
Oh, whoops. That was not ideal. Okay.
Quick
Undo what I just did.
Cathay
Oops.
etam.
This will help bring up the military presence will help a lot for building up some of this control in the interim. Oh, we're not in harmony.
Where is the promised unity?
Wait, did I build the wrong? I did. I don't quite know how we did that. The streets I walk alone. What a song. What a
I
song.
do what is necessary.
You did indeed start something, Tibbet Snow, yeah. Golden down. Maybe I'm more. You just opened a fortune cookie and it screamed in agony. That sounds like a great fortune. Maybe it's talking about its fortune rather than yours though, because you did open it. Like, just use some glue. Get some of that Flex Seal tape and just slap it on there and it'll be fixed forever. Okay. So do we want to pay 500 for the caravan to move forward? I don't necessarily think it's worth it for an extra turn, so we're just going to keep that route. Barak Var were wiped out? Okay. Stone Oh, wait. I think that was Thorg's group, though. Crooked Moon Mutinous Gits were wiped out. God, okay. Grandmothers know best. The people report sightings of flickering figures in their homes, chanting in oddly familiar voices. One is even certain she saw the faces of her long-dead grandparents. Before these reports can be corroborated, the ancestor spirits, if that's what they are, disappear. In their wake, the land knows harmony. -6 corruption across the board is fantastic for us right now. Does better for pushing back this Skaven corruption that we're struggling with in this area. Which means that even despite the Skaven holding 3 settlements, they can't do anything about it. It's also good for us to know there's a Savage Orc spot there.
Lord Magistrate. Victory lies ahead.
Ritna. Oh, look at that. That's going to be good. Following landmark there, but it also has diamond. Diamond gemstone mine. Oh. Okay, so we finished our recruitment of 3 more units here. So what we will do is, because it was a very effective way of doing it, I'm still reducing that corruption. I'm going to... We'll disband just the ranged units for now. Replace them with upgraded archers. We're using Jade Crossbowmen, aren't we? Where is the upgrade for... Unless I can do that over here. When do we get Jade Crossbowmen? Oh, they're in the melee tree. That's why. God damn it. I knew there was a reason we had the melee tree. We could do it in 1 turn. That's what we wanted to build in Nanley. So that's the next goal there. We'll get the extra slot that we can use to make something else for balance. Then we can bring that up to tier 3. Then we'll be able to make the Jade Crossbowman in our starting settlement. In that case, we'll use this to get some more specialized melee units. We'll replace these peasant peasant spearmen with something. So we can get these Imperial Watch spears, which are very, very useful. Halberds or spears? That's the question. Just spears. Those 2, we'll pick them See, crane gunners, iron hail gunners, jade lancers. We could still do with some. We've got 3 bowmen, 3 gunners. We're putting in 2 more spears. Let's grab those rifle spears. Imperial Road Watchwood rifles. The 3rd one. Oh, unless. No, we'll get another pair of another set of iron hail gunners. Get that. End turn. The total warring is going very, very well, Pan Miaugi. It's we're doing economy stuff right now as we try and we're basically about to finish off the Skaven when we stole their capital, which was quite nice. How's the game? Revenant, the game is great fun. I've enjoyed. I mean, Total War isn't for everyone. Don't get me wrong. I know this kind of game, strategy games in general, aren't always the most engaging for everyone. In terms of players, but for me personally, I'm a big strategy game fan. I've always been a fan of the Total War series ever since I was. I don't even know when I first played Rome Total War was. Something a long time ago. At the moment, we're just setting up. We're being smart.
Check your weapon.
Maybe just kind of hang out and Revenant if you like the look of it, then give it a go. Pan Miaugi, thank you very much for the raid of 2 viewers. You're a legend. Hope you're doing well. Total warring is going good. Creeping Death, gone. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Ooh. What the wow. Okay, so we've just got a set of gyrocopters, and we've also got an item which makes us immune to psychology and a massive buff. Okay. Just casually get a talisman worn upon the thick chain that imbues its wearer with the courage of every High King of Everpeak. Okay. Not bad, I guess. Let's set our researchers up then. We don't do a lot of stacking of settlements. That's not necessarily the best route for us to take. There you go. -2 corruption and industry incomes, and then income from cities will be good.
For the defense effort.
Let's send our caravan somewhere else while we still can. Have you got any skills to do? You do, haha. We up the caravan capacity. It's helpful. What is in our army? Gyrocopters, a bunch of jade halberds. Jade warriors and jade halberds, I'll buff that. Yeah, all of that just got a big buff. So basically half of our army just got an additional melee attack buff. About 10% buff. I'm not sure I can just, but okay, we get to wait 2 turns for them. Clandestine. What is that? That's a, okay, magic chariot. I think we're still going to take clandestine because it's just a better setup. Again, we start with the Jade Warriors and those Onyx, like, the Onyx Dragons are absolutely insanely good. What's the shortest destination we can do? 5 turns. Jeez. Disciples of the Maw have gotten a little bit too powerful, to be honest. A bit concerning. But we can apparently still trade with them, so we're going to do it, I guess.
Our armor shines. Our spirits glow. seeking tactical advantage.
I don't trust the Skaven, funnily enough, so I'm gonna be a little bit more
Eat, rest,
careful.
and prepare.
Okay, I can actually move it in camp mode now. Nice. Back. See, this is one of the Eshin, one of the enemy armies. I don't know where they're going though. So they've probably got another enemy army somewhere nearby, or they're at war down here, which is good because that means oh no, 'cause they've taken this as well, and oh, we might have a problem.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Didn't realize quite how established they were. Okay, we're gonna try. If we get wiped out in our first campaign on stream, that'll be deeply funny. I would laugh for days about that. Adds defenses, still be unwalled settlement battles. Let's see about, what about one of these? Discoverability is plus 50. Plus 20. I mean, it'll make it very discoverable if I do that, and it is my main settlement. Did it give me any control, though? No. Oh, shit. Chat, make sure your scallops are fully cooked. I'm gonna go check and be right back. Check your scallops. Make sure they have a light golden sear. Thank you guys very much, Fraz. Remember that we pause for them, especially on a game like this where we can. Oh, we'll just take a kind of a sit back for a second while everyone else is in the ads. Those of you who don't get ads, whether it's because you're subbed or because you've got turbo, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate the support and the love. White monster, really? Yeah, it's the only thing I had around. It's also the only kind of monster that I would actually drink. The rest of it is kind of grim. Bloody raw! Idiot. Yep, so on Twitch, ads run. Some people won't get them, some people will. Fully Sasquatch, I don't think you're an idiot sandwich. Maybe you're just the bread roll of an idiot sandwich. Monster Rehab Peach Lemon. Why would you buy a drink that has the word rehab in it? Been hearing rumblings, multi from the fan base, of a 40k total war. You think it's plausible? The thing I would tell you, the thing I would say about 40k total war is that think about the way the total war works. I think you would struggle to have the same kind of dynamic gameplay in a three-dimensional space, because remember that ultimately you're talking about a planet or you're talking about a spatial area. You want to do Total War 40k. I'm not sure, first of all, that certain factions are set up for that. The combat, like for example Tau, you're gonna have to be able to do stuff that's beyond that. So I'm not sure how a 40k total war would work. I think it would work with certain factions. For example, if you had, you know, the Tyranids, the Orcs, the Space Marines, maybe like the Blood Angels, for example, going up against each other, very doable. But to do factions like the Raven Guard well, where you've got more assault and covert kind of tactics, or the Night Lords to do terror, or, you know, Necrons with I think there's a lot of mechanics in there that will be very, very difficult. I think Dolaris is probably a better example of it. Like a 4X works, I think, really well for 40k because of the nature of that. I think the scale of 40k doesn't necessarily lend itself to that, but I think that if anyone can do it, it will be Creative Assembly. And if anyone, you know, if they try, I will be the first person in line being like, hello, Creative Assembly. I've loved your games my entire life. Please, could we do something? That would be great. I've got thousands of hours in Total War games. Please, please. I am doing very well, thank you, Sin. Yes, I am enjoying Total War, thank you, yeah. Sins of a Solar Empire style 40k. Maybe, because then you're not talking about the individual units, you're talking more about the ships, you're talking more about the style, a bit like Homeworld almost. Homeworld? No, not Homeworld. What was the... Am I thinking of Homeworld 3? No, something 3. What came out recently? Yeah, Homeworld 3, yeah. I think would work quite well for it. Total Annihilation on one planet again could work, but yeah, you're talking about the scale of 40k, which is just, I think, so large that it'd be difficult to capture in a way that's effective. And ultimately, I think the joy of 40k wouldn't be having the same set map every single time.
Storm Dragon.
Planetary Annihilation. Annihilation's a difficult word to spell, yeah. Okay, so you didn't go into Shingpo. Also, if anyone wants to correct any of my pronunciation, so be it. Homeworld 3 would be suitable to raise battle. No, Battlefleet Gothic is very different. You're talking about controlling the ships on an even more granular level than you are Homeworld. Homeworld 3 was enjoyable. I did enjoy the game, but I don't think it would replace Battlefleet Gothic. No, not at all. That would be great. No, but you're talking. You'd be talking about. I'm talking about controlling the ships rather than like Battlefleet Gothic with a 4x campaign. Ooh, 4x campaign would be an interesting way of doing it. Disharmony of stone and steel. The winds blow ill and your soldiers suffer a great imbalance. They rage as if possessed, claim to see enemies all around, screeching to dispense the Emperor's justice. The herbalists claim to have even glimpsed flickering flames behind their eyes. Construct shows 1,500 gold. I mean, it's not huge. Mandatory meditation. Charge bonus 10% all armies. I mean, that one's just better. Okay, the Dissenter Lords just got wiped out. So I now share a border with a bunch of ogres, and the Skaven are going to town.
Harmony above all. Taking position.
The storm abides.
Oh, Jesus. What the... What is this? Oh, God. They've got Plague Monks and Poison Wind Globe and Rat Ogres this early. I mean, that's insane. Bro.
Witness their demise.
Miao Ying. Now.
Okay, well, we'll take a risk to do this.
We are order. They are rubble.
Yes!
Earn the Emperor's boundless love.
We could have a problem. You'll have a 40k game where you play simple soldiers in the Imperial Army during the Horus Heresy. I mean, that would be... It would sort of be an interesting game to play. That'd be for sure. I'm worried that they're going to try and sally forth. I don't know if there's an army around. That'd be the problem. They might come back and then we'll have a real problem.
This is ill-advised.
So now we find out if the Skaven have another army around. I hate how the enemy cheats so much. That's the only thing I dislike. Okay. We might be able to do this. This might be doable, chat.
Our hearts shine. Our spirits glow. On guard.
We may have to sacrifice Kunlun because like there's been almost no investment into it. I may sacrifice Kunlun to bait these armies out a bit better.
Not enough warpstone.
Yes,
Chosen by dragons.
the Storm Dragon. Witness my power!
Cathay.
So the other fun thing that you can do is you can reinforce your armies. So you can see that I've got reinforcements that would come in. So if I also resolve this, I will lose my peasant swordsman, but I will take the city, which is great because that's what I want to do. And again, walled settlement, I didn't want to touch the didn't want to worry about doing it
It has the honor
for
of joining Cathay.
oh my god. Wait. Oh shit. Oh, double shit. Ah, okay, this is going to be interesting.
City commander.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
I mean, this is definitely a valuable one to hold down because gemstone production is huge. This is not on legendary difficulty, no, this is on normal difficulty. I'm not playing on legendary. I haven't played Total War for a long time, and I'm not that good. We've, there are beastmen in this, yes. Okay.
Speed and unity win the day. The dragons would approve.
Do that for now.
Surely,
That'll take us back to fighting strength sooner.
The Majestic Defender.
No. I'm now trying to decide what it is that I invest in for this character, because what I need to do is this character needs to make a difference. We need to find a real strong force multiplier pretty quickly. Irrepressible is quite good. I did this. Sets me up for taking Logistician, because casualty replenishment rate is huge, so it's reducing my upkeep. And so is lightning structure. So all of this stuff is very useful. And then we can get things like this. Bigger loss reduction bonuses. This is Warhammer Total War 3. So this is the final version. We're playing the Immortal Empire's largest campaign size possible. We're doing the big campaign map. We'll unlock some more in final transmutation. Ooh, what else are we missing? Ooh, that's helpful. Skaven. Skaven. we've already got quite a lot of armor piercing. This will be even better. Again, we'll go piercing.
Well fought, man! On guard.
Take this axe infantry. Both they have armor sundering, so we can put them against something which has high armor, so that even if they get wiped out.
It is as we planned.
Ooh, marble production. We like marble. That will give us more money. We like money. Save that one for a turn. Upgrade the iron mine. This is currently balanced, so whatever we do, we need to build a pair of these. So, is there actually any difference between these at the high level? Fire rain rockets, cannonballs, fire rain rockets. They look functionally the same to me, so it's about yin and yang balance. So we can go 300 income. Don't need that much more growth here. The income from tariffs is the better buff for us, so if we do it this way around.
What strange malice affects us?
We're taking a bit of a risk here. You think they made a trade not calling it Total Warhammer? I imagine they couldn't because of copyrights and rights management stuff, Dr. Crowley. But I agree that from a marketing point of view, Total Warhammer just sounds better. It's just much more fun. Okay, so they've flooded out into here. Are you going to really try and attack one of my settlements on the far side? That would be just like the Skaven.
Enter. Nangao's defenses are lowered for you.
Blessed Dread, Clan Eshin, Jingshai Rebels. Yes, I will accept the military access if you pay me for it. I love that. It's great. Broken Hearts, the Western Provinces. There comes an earth-shaking wail from beneath the Dragon River, where it is said the spirit dragon slumbers, guarding Cathay's ancestors. While the Emperor makes no pronouncement, the import is clear. His long unseen daughter mourns to see the families of her homeland so divided. Reverent minds act accordingly. Diplomatic relations plus 40. Wow, okay. With the Western Provinces, that's nice. Raise another army. Attrition. By caravan. Peace negotiated. Military access, okay.
No kingdom compares with Cathay.
The Skaven will just go through. I mean, this is a reasonably weak clan rats. The Night Runners are the biggest risk. What do we have defenses-wise in Wing Chen? It's just peasants and the Fearless Wall are quite good, I guess, but I'm not sure they'll hold up against that army. We'll have to see. It's more important that we...
The dragon expects. I provide.
Warden of the Great
Jeez,
Bastard.
okay.
Lord Magistrate.
The question is, are they all as strong as that settlement was? Because if so, we're going to have a real problem.
Advance.
The Celestial Miao Yi.
Our armor shines. Our spirits glow.
The Storm Dragon. The bastion can never be breached.
I can't. Oh. No, wait, I'll still retain it. That's not bad, actually. I might be able to get up to this, which will be helpful. You can't get back there in one turn. I have time. I have time. Did they manage to hold, or are they being besieged? Under siege.
Disharmony threatens our order.
If anyone else is going to be good against chaos. Yeah, no. We'll take a. We'll take an anti-chaos because that's what we're going to want up here now.
Stands ready.
That did increase my upkeep. Yeah.
The Emperor calls upon you.
Again, we need to make sure that we've got a melee core first. Then we can build the ranged units after that. And the artillery. The artillery means the enemy comes to us, which is always nice, very helpful. We are playing with the radius mod on. So there's a mod pack called Radius that's been on for a lot of the Total Wars. We are playing with just that mod and a couple of its supporting add-on mods. Welcome on in, Wonky Angel. Yeah. How is my caravan doing? Seems to be okay so far. Nice. Oh. Look at this greater demon of Nurgle. This is what happens to you, chat, if you don't shower. This is what happens if you let your anger lead you. You end up as one of the Chaos Dwarves. You're an angry engineer. Okay. We're gonna give this a go. We just want to make sure that we don't lose the Snake Gate. Fantastic.
You're a pretender.
Oh geez, there's like 3 or 4 armies here.
Chosen by dragons. None may refuse Cathy's call.
I can't reduce my income any further.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Never. No.
The Emperor permits this. On tempestuous foot.
Well, if you're going to encamp, I'll encamp too. Now what? Oh, bugger.
Cathay etam. Feet of fire!
Against council orders.
I should probably... I mean, there's no point trying to out-ambush the Skaven. What am I thinking? No. Ridiculous. Oh, look. Maul got a warhorse. Whooshing compass. Let's see. If I leave this for another turn, I can apply the Dragon Emperor's Wrath. Which means there'll be perfect time for these armies here to get ravaged by the by that.
City commander,
So what do I want to do with you? Do I want to recruit any more
Your
units?
services
Probably yes.
required.
Oh, the ink upkeep's gone up. Because we're unbalanced, so I will need a hero. I need a hero, chat. That's yin. No, yang aligned.
There must be
We're holding out for a recruited hero till the end of the night. Bureaucrat, no. Martial artist, yes. Although, actually,
Astromancer of Grand Cathay. Fortune can be woven. Heaven's servant.
jeez. Of all the spells, why would we not get, you know, you're an honest thunderbolt? An anti-flying hex, not too useful. Let's attack and defend. Wind blast, an aggressive spell. We like attack spells. We'll also take specialist. No. We can do this. The comments of Casadora, or do we want Chain Lightning? Two great spells. I love the Storm. The Storm School of Magic is one of the coolest ones, chat. We just want to decide, we just want spells that do maximum damage. The Chaos Dwarves are very good. We do have blunderbuss units in our army. Weak against, strong against multiple units. We've got a couple of them. I mean, these are, that's an AoE ball. These are targeted ones. We're going to do targeted ones first. It's just easier for us to control.
War is duty. Study is pleasure.
on guard. There's wisdom.
Celestial
You can't actually
artifacts
enter the
shall
army in this
provide.
turn. Why?
The celestial.
Oh,
realm.
okay. Nice. You've got 3 points to enact. Well, you're at level 7, doing very well. Not giving the most number of buffs to anyone, though, which is a problem. Stirring Doom is good. Final Transmutation is better. Arcane Conduit will take Earthing as well. Level you, level 3.
The storm dragon.
Yeah, no point assassinating you or anything. I want to wait 1 turn on that.
I think only of
I don't like how tense this one's gonna get. I'm not sure if I'm winning yet. We're staying level, we're holding out, but I'm not sure we're winning. I need to make a blow against the Skaven. That's what I need to do. Oh, please tell me you're at war with the Skaven too. That would be helpful. Njal of the Varg. We don't need to replenish our forces. We want more spice barrels. Spice, chat. Spice. That was more spice. You see that? We took the spice barrels. A rival's caravan is spotted, dragged off the road and wrecked. There are no signs of the lost crew. Eaton is the guide's guess. However, there is cargo in the debris. All agree it's best to take what can be carried and move on. It's spice. Spice. More spice, chat.
the majestic defender. I will make my father proud. For the bastion.
No. How far are you going to be allowed to move?
Wrath of
I wonder if I'll actually be able to close on them. Yes. Nice. We can actually do a real big blow against the Skaven here. I'm just going to... Again, I'm going to...
you face
I'm overruling
dragon
chat's vote.
of Cathay.
There's no point fighting that one. It'd be boring. The nice thing is, so I showed you earlier what the replenished is. I've taken some injuries there. 319 lost. If I can replenish my army by 11%, which means I've just lost less units, which is quite nice. Some of those will go back up to full, which means that we can get back into fighting speed much more quickly.
Evil must be kept in check.
Crooked Moon, Ripperhorn Tribe. We just killed 3 enemy heroes in one go. That's given us 2 levels. Huge upgrade for us. Very nice. We can now do this. Absolutely insane upgrades. Gordon Ramsay is here, chat. Make sure that your steak is cooked on both sides properly. Whoop. We pause for ads here, chat, so I'm not going to do anything particularly large now. I might just keep looking through some of these abilities. Me and Gordon having a stare off. I'm watching you, Thornton. I'm watching you. Yeah, you better run. It's alright, chat. We scared him off. Don't worry. We got this. I got you. It doesn't matter if it's raw. Just cook it now. You'll be okay.
I was born to wield it.
We're making more money through trade. We love it. Go and see how much we're making from these gems. Nice. Okay, there you go. 16 stacks of gems makes 272, so we're making a bunch from that. Iron is selling at 270. We're making marble now as well. Are we selling... Oh, we're only exporting 80%. So actually, we could probably find some more trade partners now.
Ask your favor.
Ask your favor. Knights of Caledor. Ooh, yes. Yeah, let's trade with the elves. We like trading with the elves. Who else likes us enough that we could do a trade agreement with? The Golden Order? Yeah, come on, Umis. What's the... I'm not going to threaten them. That's how we end up in a war with Balthazar Gelt, and he's kind of hardcore. We don't need that in our life. I don't need that level of stress. Okay, so we've taken out that army that was threatening Kunlun. We now have time. It's a 4-turn upgrade, so we have to be careful not to waste this opportunity more than anything. Are you at war with Clan Eshin? No. Would you... Oh. We're not far off of being able to do that, though. Which would give us another foot. Basically, that'll put us into one of the top factions. We're not going to be able to do anything with the Western provinces just yet. They're on the increase to 66, but Celestial Loyalists are a big fan of ours. But I wonder if we can ask them to join the war against Clan Eshin. What would they take for that? 18. You can't balance that at all. Because their army here is pretty much invaluable for pinning down this army. That means they could advance on here. I can then use Miao Ying to take out these two, and we can... I mean, these Skaven have gotten very, very powerful, and we need to do something to fight them back. I'm tempted to trade Kunlun for a turn. It's a bit of a gamble. I mean, I will get it back eventually. Like, it's not like it's a big concern, and I could do this to... I can recoup the money from it. The population increase is still going to get saved even if I do that. And ultimately, I'm going to get it back long term. You know what? I'm going to do it. I've not traded a settlement like this ever before, so this is going to be exciting. Let's see.
I greet you in their name.
Make a military alliance and ask them to balance it, so they'll give me some money. I am giving up Kunlun, which is a bit of a gamble, like I say. Who are you at war with? Kurgan Warband, Overlords of Zarduk. The Blessed Dread, not great. We'll have to probably deal with them at some point.
We should celebrate this.
Nice. Okay, why?
A most thoughtful strategy.
Oh, okay.
Speed and unity win the day.
Wait, I can get all the way there?
A victory to savor.
Okay, it's...
Old Magistrate.
This feels like I'm being tricked, but fine. Why is there a bunch of vampiric corruption going on? This is new, chat. It's new. Dragon Emperor's Roll. So now, these armies that are out here are going to be taking quite a high amount of attrition. They're taking 10% attrition damage every turn. So the armies that were threatening this this gate with siege are all being damaged, which is what we want to do. We basically want to weaken those enemy factions, buying us more time for us to, do things with this army. Which I want to keep here on the border, because I fundamentally don't trust Greasus Goldtooth, who might be the most powerful. There you go, strength rank 7. Greasus Goldtooth is one of the biggest risks facing us. If it wasn't for the fact that, because look at that empire, that is huge, and they're also not at war with these Eshin. The Eshin, unfortunately, are about the same. I mean, so far, as you can see, they were quite a lot higher than we were. They were, I think, 3 when we went to war with them. Now they're only down. They're down to 33. So we've inflicted some damage. They are still as powerful as we are. We have 3 full armies, 5 heroes and lords. it would still be a massive, massive mistake to underestimate Clan Eshin at this point. Even with the fact that we've just declared war on them with someone else.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
There you go. Maul is at level 8, very nearly at level 10 when we'll start unlocking some fun abilities. I'm just going to invest in Assassinate as an ability. Just because, you know, if we need to kill off an enemy hero, it's useful to have that option, right? So we've now activated that. We can swing this away somewhere else. What is it that we need to do? Cargo sale value isn't going to help us. It will go up to negative. We want to keep the corruption reducing again, I think. This is still fine. What does this give us? Control. You could be my archangel. Okay.
We saw
Oh, it feels so weird having handed that faction over, that settlement over. I've never done that before.
Harmony above all.
Why does the Emperor forsake us?
Oh, this is one turn off of being balanced, that's why. Do some more investments into our economy. Okay, so this can get a highest of level 4. Back to where we were before on it, really. Could replace it with the gunners. 7 turns, you'll be able to get up to tier 3. That will unlock me... What am I looking at? This? Jade Sea Dragons. Jade Sea... Oh! Fire Rain Rocket Battery. Who doesn't want Fire Rain Rocket Battery? Like, rocket batteries just seem good, right? Who wouldn't want that? All I'm gonna say. I'll refund 1,800 to do that. It's gonna take 5 turns, but we can do this. Again, inefficient, technically, but also not inefficient at the same time. I want to keep my gold low because Greasus is going to demand more gold from me, and the lower the amount of gold I have in my storage, the less he can demand from me. Here we go. Now we can get the Jade Warriors. These guys are good. That said, yeah, we need to get some of these. We need to have some yin in the army, and these crane gunners are very, very good long-range sniper guns. Although we haven't got to use any yet, so hopefully at some point we can have some combat. Always because I'm dreaming. Oh, I moved him. Oops.
On guard.
Nice. You can't wait for them to upgrade the engine. Mass Total Warfare, but man, see it. I mean, yeah, to be fair, they've been on the same engine for a long time. Have we confirmed what the engine changes are going to be, Echo Current? I've not seen a huge amount of detail about what they're planning on doing. I also didn't see where that last guy went. Grot the Experiment. Why? No one asked for that. No one wants you, Scrot. Go away.
You are deemed worthy of our assistance.
I'm just gonna say no to that. I'm sorry, I don't want to. Like, just fast forwarding. We're down to 130 factions anyway, like enemies. Nice. There we go. Another 5,000 gold. Grant of land. There you go. Income. Nice. There you go. And we've got some Slayer pirates. I love trading with the dwarven areas. This is great.
Muscle and metal.
There must be order.
To all of us.
Favored daughter. Ride upon
This
lightning.
could be a mistake. Yeah, it is. Death mark. Oh, okay.
Not today. Ready to defend. I will not be rushed.
Could be a problem.
It benefits the Empire. A suitable location.
I think I might have just arrived here at the perfect time. Wait, that's a different faction?
The great enemy.
Commander of the great city. Our path is clear.
The Emperor's chosen daughter. I yearn for my true
They're the same faction as me, and I don't want to spend the money on it because ultimately, apart from the Onyx Crowman, I can confederate them at some point. So I'm not going to spend the money on that because I need to retain that realistically. Because I might be about to lose my primary army.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Okay. Does this game have worms? Kind of, yes. I know, Luther, they're kind of intense, right?
No.
I want to check something quickly. Hang on. Make sure there's no big stream delay. Oh, there's not. You guys can still hear me fine. Oh, okay. This is getting rough. I've got no routes through. I mean, we'll give it a go. It's a high threat route now. I need to deal with the ogres at some point. Invest the full amount in, send that caravan.
my sibling.
I might keep that gold just in case.
The North must be defended.
Because I like onions best chopped up, exactly. Oh, we got ambushed. This is it. And they've got a reinforce.
Today we face evil. Today.
Holy shit. Okay. Now, the nice thing is there's no edges to the map here until we get down here. That's where we need to get to leave. We basically want to provide a screen so we can get as many of our units out as possible, but I'm genuinely not sure how doable that's going to be. Everything got an order. Oh, a bunch of all the range units were attacking the Sky Lanterns.
As on all days, we shall smite it. It's fate.
Shit.
Warriors! Not am I easily quiet. Move in formation.
The Storm Dragon.
Nope, this is fucked.
Restore order.
Overwhelmed.
Time to go into noodle mode and see what we can get done. Where's their lord? How is he level 16? What the hell? Like, what the hell? Oh, I should have remembered that before. This is not going well, chat. Remember, this is our primary army and our main hero. You just cut, yeah, like you say, the noodliness of the dragon becomes a problem. Yes, cast the spell directly on myself. This is fine, because this is the only ability that is the only thing I can do, realistically. Oh, and look, the enemy reinforcements are arrived because, you know, we needed them. Wait, what are these? These are Ironhelm gunners. These could be useful. I just need to keep this guy alive long enough to do this. Blunderbusses open fire. You know what? No, we can do this. Screw it. Oh no, they're gonna break. God damn it. Nope. No, we just lost our main army. I mean, we did make it hurt for them, for sure, but that did not go the way we wanted. Our wizard did absolutely bank on that. Rematch and try for... What, you mean reload it? I don't like save scumming, but I don't know when I last saved was. Realistically, I knew that was going to happen. Like, we went and attacked it, and then we discovered Deathmaster Skinch had been hiding there. We managed to do a huge amount of damage to them, and I'm not sure that we did lose entirely, so we might not have lost our hero. I don't know. That's why I saved a bunch of money, chat, because I wasn't sure if we'd need it. Disciples of the Maw. It's gonna cost us cargo, but I want to improve my relationship with that ogre tribe. Oh shit.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. From here, we shall plan.
Okay, I did survive, and more of my units survived than I thought, thankfully.
I think.
Okay, we like that. We like that. That's nice. Okay, it could have been worse. It could have been worse, chat. That's what we're gonna go with. Maybe we should increase our ambush defense chance as well.
The Bastion's defense requires it. Replenish your strength.
Okay, well, we also didn't lose as many units as I expected either, so we're going to utilize that to take a couple of turns to replenish some of our army. Nine Hell Gunners. Okay, we've lost our Jade Crossbowmen. That's not a problem. We can replace those now, thankfully. Better melee attack. Much more melee defense. We lost a squad of Jade Warriors. We lost one squad of Axemen. We lost one squad of Swordsmen. So these are missile infantry with weapons again. Fortunately, we lost our Crane Gunners, which is annoying. But the nice thing, like not losing our Sky Junk is huge because this thing is unit rank 8. You did survive. Yeah, Tibbet Snow, you haven't died. Don't worry. You're good. Absolutely chewed up by the enemy there. That was not what I wanted particularly.
None may
Thankfully.
refuse my call.
Gonna take us several turns to recover, but it's well worth doing. In fact, we can plan this long term. Jade Warriors Halberds. We'll need to get another swordsman.
When Miao Ying asks, you answer.
Wow, it's raw. Sorry, chat. I'm just gonna make sure I'm checking on all of my my various covers. 1 veal, 1 lamb, 2 scallops. That's Crane Gunners in there, so it's single shot. We want massed fire. Alternatively, I could just stack up on shield. No, I need another form of massed range damage. Four turns of recovery. That's 4 turns to recover, I think.
Must be defended.
I am indeed a big Dawn of War fan. I'm very excited about Dawn of War 4. Yes, if that's what you're going to ask. I'm very excited about Dawn of War 4.
Trust my instincts.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. There is no cause nobler.
So we've got guns. We need to get some ranged units in here now, although we can't do a huge amount with them. Let's put some of these in here. One of them. Just one for now. We can still recover it. Oh, the Dawn of War... I'm really hoping Dawn of War 4 is more like Dawn of War 1. Honestly, I don't think they ever hit the, they hit the nail on the head like they did with Dawn of War 1. Because Dawn of War 3, I don't even want to think about. I'm surprised there's even a franchise left. Yes, I like money. I'm surprised there's even a franchise left after Dawn of War 3, to be honest with you. Yeah, like you say, Richie, I'm glad they didn't taint it. Yeah, wild. That's a huge army. Man-eaters. Yeah, go on. You can eat those. Sunny Jade Warriors. We'll replace them. Bergen Warband destroyed. Nice. Okay. Quest aborted. Oh, that would have been nice to have. Oh, it's because I got it. Wait, what? Oh, it's because we made a defensive pact, so it counts. Nice. Okay. An abandoned car. Minus 4% for Yang units. I mean, that's a completely useless ability for us, but if we can get up to some of these, we'll actually be improving the things that we are working on.
The Celestial Empire ever improves.
It is really weird they went Dawn of War 1, bunch of DLCs, then 2, then 4, yeah. Yeah. I will probably end up in the position where I just don't remember Dawn of War 3. On purpose. The two of us. D2, it's no, you're still alive. Here you are. Like Windows 9. Yeah, we don't talk about Windows 9. Yeah, come on.
Commander. It benefits the Empire.
It's so weird that that's a different Skaven faction. Do they only hold that?
The great horned rat favors Mimi.
I don't know, that's the problem, I don't...
Speed and unity win the day.
Oh my god, what?
Demand
Kralk and Deathmaster. Hello, Muberion, how are you doing, bud? I genuinely having a problem here.
I yearn for my true form.
You have a physical copy of it. Didn't that come with a giant Gabrielle statue? Great to see you, Muberion. I hope that you are doing well, bud.
The Storm Dragon.
Wait, what? Where the...
Tell me why I shouldn't have you sent to my slave decks.
Oh, Lokir Felheart is just there. Well, you're raiding in my territory, which makes me somewhat pissed off, but I can't do much about it this turn without wasting a bunch of time and money. We'll see where they are in a turn's time.
Cathay Eternal.
I really don't like this, though.
Snitch cannot.
We did manage to do some damage to this, but nothing substantial. And, like, another one of just Night Ride. Like, this is insane. How are they affording this?
Cathay must prosper, always.
Total War is harder than I remember. I mean, this mod pack is definitely a thing. The AI does cheat in Total War, yes. I may generally have to turn the difficulty down. Like, I've never done that before in a Total War game in my life. Makes me feel physically unwell to think about.
Harmony above all. The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
I genuinely think that having more crossbows is going to be the weight of fire that I need to deal with all the Skaven. What do you mean more thinking before? How? What do you mean I should think more before decisions? That sounds awfully like you're telling me to engage my brain. As you know, I'm a streamer now, Muberion. Not Muberion, one Hyla, as you can see. Should not read two messages at the same time. Hello, anyone. How is it doing? I am indeed enjoying it. We're just we're playing the Radius mods, and we're getting our ass handed to us.
Favored daughter.
So that's a whole thing.
I will make my ancestors.
Are you guys gonna? Oh yeah, you got messed up, didn't you? Oh yeah, you're just gonna lose your city to
By the
Loki Felheart.
cruelties.
I cannot fail the Emperor.
Is the game currently heavily balanced towards disorder? Because that was a thing for a while. It'll be like for one patch, order would be better. For one patch, disorder would be better. It depends on like when you could basically time your gameplays based on that. Okay, I'll take 600 gold. I drastically underestimated Clan Eshin and how quickly they'd spread. We're gonna add the Jade Warriors. They're better. Nice.
Commander of the great city.
Oh, shit. That said, not that much oh shit.
The Emperor.
It's just old. I'm just not willing to do it. Oh, but it is really cool terrain. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Charon. You can see the years of education leaving my mind. Fine, we'll fight it. You guys wanted to see more battles fought? I will deliver. So be it. I'm not sure I will do as well as the AI, because there's a lot of enemy ranged units here. But we'll do a thing. Oh, that's not nice. I'm not sure what we'll be doing that. That's not related, I just don't need that on. I don't look at them. I've got quite a lot of video memory. This is the part where the stream crashes and I laugh. Wait, what? How? I didn't expect it to work. Look at me, I'm a genius, chat. A genius, you see.
The Celestial Faithful
I mean, it doesn't help that I can't see where my deployment borders are, but that's not relevant. Or any of the borders of my ranges.
Order and balance.
I can't restart battle, damn.
Stone and steel!
The Storm Dragon.
Whose genius is more frightening? Probably Jeremy Clarkson's, because he has the full force of Amazon behind him. And as we know, Jeff is exceptionally moist.
Order shall guide us to triumph.
Hey, we can see them at this height. This is fine. What could possibly be a problem with this? Luckily, these units don't have ranges.
In harmony.
Never conquered!
The studies of the underground.
For the defense! Acolyte of secrets!
Never conquered.
I embody the Emperor's will. Serve me and serve him!
We have a problem.
He shall reward victory!
Oh, do we can see they're advancing at least. I wonder if I do... If I do and undo that, will it undo what I did?
Jade Lancers!
Some of it. I just can only see it from certain angles, so it's not very helpful to only be able to play at this height. It's anywhere that UI sits that I can't see, so I can basically see like a band. This is going to make this very difficult.
Wind and fire.
Why did that reset all of my UI settings, game? Well, look, there's still some flickering. I could probably try setting shadows. Shadow detail. Go down one to see what happens. Yeah, I don't really want the cave wigglies. That sounds like worms, and I thought we'd left those behind. No, that's just not. Okay, so changing the colors of those didn't work. The enemy just advancing on me while I try and fix the problems. Maybe. Turn auto aliasing off, shadows to low, then turn on smooth motion. Oh, okay. Shadows don't have a low. But thank you for that. Let me go into my NVIDIA settings. Let's give this a go. Where is smooth motion? Total War Warhammer 3. I cannot see an option for smooth motion. Do you know where I'm looking? Sylvan. Graphics on the NVIDIA and the driver settings. So not in the NVIDIA control panel, in the actual NVIDIA experience. I love how different that is. Oh, Jesus. Smooth motion on. It wants me to crank everything up. Jeez. Okay, calm down, NVIDIA. If I do this again, main 2. Well, you said work for you with your 5060 Ti. Okay, let me give this a try. Sorry about this, chat. As you know, all streamers do their tech support live. I may need to do a restart briefly. Oh, look, it's just the shadows. Now we're good. We basically want to try and bunch the enemy up as much as we possibly can. Oh, okay, well, if CA are working on it, I guess that helps. Get cavalry out in the open. We're going to put the axes in behind my main body of crossbowmen, because I know that Skaven can summon gutter runners because they're little dickheads. We want my alchemist far forward. We want to make sure we remember to use that ability. You will likely need to be in your... Oh no, because the dragon mode is so shit. Okay, we're going to run this in slow mode because... Oh no, we'll run it in normal speed for now. That was helpful. Nice.
Ready as always.
Defenders of Cathay! Fight as one!
Oh, there's so many of these. Jesus.
Restore order! They will perish!
Crossbowmen. Sent by dragons.
Jade crossbows! Defend the realm!
Defenders of Cathay! Warp stone and steel! Behold! Fatality unleashed! Seeking elements! Defenders of Cathay!
Stone and steel!
Jade Lancers! For Cat...
Okay. Okay, this is going well so far. Press this attack. Hit these guys from that side. Crane gunners target him. I was hoping to get these crane gunners in situations where I would always be able to easily target the enemy leader. But unfortunately, so far we've been fighting some really packed terrains, which hasn't been ideal. I think we're doing this. Come on. There we go. Oh, maybe a little bit off. Oh no, maybe not a little bit off. Yeah, a little bit behind. Oh, the ads are starting in a minute. I will see what I can do. Okay, chat. I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. I did my stretches. My physio won't kill me, maybe, possibly, potentially. Shout out to Load Cake for the their resub about 20 minutes ago. I think I might have missed that while I was fixing the settings. Load Cake, appreciate you for being here for 3 months. I hope you enjoyed the new Bailey emotes that we released today. You are awesome. Thank you for being here. And Sylvan, thank you again for that help with the settings. I know that obviously with shadows, it's you know, not great, but yeah, thank you very much, Sylvan, for the info on the shadows issue, because at least, you know, at least we can actually see the ranges of our units now, which has been quite helpful in this battle in general. Go back into slow because we've still got a lot going on here. We're basically we're now pressuring their back line heavily, their last few units. Their leader is routing. Okay. Okay, so I have obviously some cavalry. I can chew up their wizard lord for a while. I want to make sure that this wizard lord does not survive no matter what, right? So I'm going to chase them down. You can't transform after the battle? Oh, okay. I can't use that to chase them down. That's sad. You do also get, yes, exactly, the gold XP bonus for killing the Lord is worth doing. Let's go back up to fast forwarded speed. Once the cavalry's out of the trees, they should be able to close on him much more easily. Come on. Why is my cavalry so slow? Oh, they might be winded. No, they're active. Come on, you can't even run down one bloody rat. Looks like I need to get some buffs for my cavalry speed. I think this guy might escape purely on... Oh, no. Oh, there we go. I'm not sure we'll be able to hold him, but the more we can weaken him, the better. Yeah, rats are fast. Unreasonably so, one might say. Oh yes, here we go. This guy will do a lot of damage. If I can get that spell off, that will help. There we go, that's helping. This might work. We might be able to do it. That spell was great. This isn't a war crime. They're not like there's no Geneva guidelines here. It's not like we're killing fleeing enemy combatants or anything. There we go. I think that spell should kill him. Not a war crime because none of them survived. Also, they're human rights, not Skaven rights. That's the kind of loss ratio we want to see. Next time, even less. I made a couple of mistakes there where I allowed the spears to get fired on for too long, but realistically, we could just combine these units and recruit another one. We need to. That was quite effective. I'm quite pleased with how that went broadly. I think that if we'd had the right terrain, it might have been a little bit easier, but realistically, you know, we can get 1,000 gold, but I'm gonna take the army replenishment by 11%. That's insane. And I should have enough movement to chase down the enemy army and auto-resolve the win. Wiping their army out entirely and giving me even more recovery. Regiment of Renown unlocked. Nice. Those are very useful to have access to. But it also means that we should get access to this tree that I've seen, which starts off with... Was it Legend? The Legend begins. Campaign movement range plus 5%. Fantastic. These don't look bugged at all. Okay, neat. I still think we want to use some of this to buff. If I'm right, yeah, there we go. Missile strength buff for our gun units. This is going to be helpful long term.
A tool fit for the dragon's daughter.
Right, we have to make a choice here. Whether we help our ally out against this. They've got peasant against high level dark abilities, but we just can't. We've got back and Deathmaster's Hitch heading towards Shingpo. We realistically cannot let them take that settlement, so we need to do what we can to defend it. I don't even think it has walls, actually. So this could be a bad move again. But
The Lord Magistrate
desperate
stands
times.
ready.
Let's try this. They're only born level 1. That's annoying. Just think what we can do here. Nothing against rats. Dragon-blooded sugarman. Okay, this could be an interesting move.
Serve and honor your ancestors.
Only queue 1 turn of those in case they get killed. Save ourselves the money in case.
Natural authority.
A reasonably grim view to take, but hey, we are where we are.
Rules upon me.
We need more massed damage. What made the difference in that last combat? It was actually surprisingly the cavalry made quite a big difference. But it was those shotguns that did really well, wasn't it? The Iron Hail Gunners. We're gonna give this a try.
The Storm Dragon. Good.
This is a bit of a risk as well, because this could have a... If this has a absolutely massive... Yes, it does not.
We shall defend Cathay.
The defensive.
That gives us a
perimeter
location that we can
stands.
hold down here for. This is nice. Did that even balance? It even balanced the province by mistake. Wow. Rats in this game use bioweapons and nukes. They did throw out the Geneva gun. Hello? Should I turn on the cat cam? Baby, aren't you? You're a good boy. You're such a good baby. You're gonna have a clean. Cat. I know why you're all here, don't worry, chat. I know that the cat is the main draw of the stream. I understand fully.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Obedience is all
Hi.
I ask.
Probably use halberds of some kind. That said, these are just better. These are just better. Free to do that. Let's get some of those gunners.
On guard.
Good morning, Lost Soul. How are you doing? It's great to see you today.
Warden of the Great Bastard.
Meow Ying has more points to her. Oh, of course she does. Let's do this. 2 points into that. An extra 200 character experience per turn, which is just helpful. Upgrade my gunnery units again.
Born to wield it. Serve me. Serve the Emperor.
Ooh, okay. Hang on, we can do this. More defense. Slightly less attack, less weapon strength. The armor sundering is interesting, but it's not what that one I need. I just need range damage. I just need this.
The Majestic Defender. The Celestial Miao Ying.
I want to recruit more storm sorcerers. That's what I would like. Right, where is really in danger? I think here is.
Shall be effortless.
No.
Yeah, I think here is definitely in danger.
To serve me is a privilege.
There must be order.
10 turns. Damn.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Impossible.
They've still got those damn mortars. Hessian Triads at high level. At least they're down to a bunch of low... Oh no, they're unit rank 7 and 8. That's why we got messed up. Hey, you're such a big baby boy. Yeah, what is it that you would like? Chat, I will be right back. Oh, wait, no, not that one. This one. Hello, hello, I am back. Sorry, Bailey had eaten all of his food. He's a big, hungry baby boy. He's the hungriest baby boy, and he lets us know that very loudly every single time he shows up. Okay. Let's do a bit of a review of our heroes, because this is about to get a bit spicy over here. You're not very well upgraded, are you? Let's Okay, well, we give you the Talisman of Protection because that ward save is very good. Let's see. Armor increase. Armor plus 10 melee defense. Just any damage is reduced by 10%. It's just hard 10% less damage versus, I mean, a bunch of these are good, I guess. Physical resistances. Yeah, well, you know what? Gonna get interesting. Can't take that. Can't take any of those. Do we have Jade Warriors? No, not many. Well,
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Master of Feng Shui.
we'll just chuck you some of this. Just try and keep you alive as long as possible in the combat because you're basically just one big
It is
soldier
mine
now.
by blood rights.
You gotta lead your peasant archers with flaming attacked peasant archers.
All 8
Your family's 3 cats. Think we starve them. Small ones always like to, exactly. Cats just will always. They will always want more food because of their nature.
Celestial dragon sees all.
Ready to defend.
Oh, that's also a Skaven settlement, isn't it? And likely so is that. Or it's all going to come down to whether these two and this settlement can hold the line against Deathmaster Snitch. That's all it's going to take. That's what it's going to come down to. I think that's this end's turn. I think we'll find out now. Okay, well, they managed to ambush that, so we're going to auto-resolve. That was a waste, sadly, of that unit. They did get 32 kills, but not enough to do anything meaningful. Oh, Pyrrhic Victory? What do I lose? I don't lose anything. That's not walled, is it? No, those are just openings. I don't want to fight that. That's going to be an awful fight. We're going to auto-resolve that one.
Workers for the great cause.
I'm very sorry to hear that, Royal Icing. I think the only consolation is ever that it's less suffering, but it's never a good thing, so I'm really sorry to hear that, bud. I hope you're doing okay. The ancient... Oh, sorry, we've got a quest pop up. The Nemesis Crown. Visions of the Empire. The ancient and powerful artifact known as the Nemesis Crown whispers to you from somewhere in the Empire, promising great power should it be taken into your stewardship. Visions flood your mind, revealing a glimpse of its location. The crown lies near a large forest in the Empire. Use any of your characters search the Nemesis Crown. Having a character start attending the correct prompt to reveal location of the crown marker. This sounds very chaos. Yeah, love in chat for Royal Icing, everyone. I mean, they defeated Deathmaster Snitch. Did they? Wait, they completely killed Deathmaster Snitch. Balthazar, your army did great. And Timid, you know, Timid Snow got a, got a Tea Master.
Harmony above all. Lord Magistrate.
I wasted my special cool crossbowman, but okay. Well, I know that there's no army in there, but I also know this was quite a big fort. I'm going to take an extra turn to recuperate.
To fight for me is an honor.
And I need additional soldiers against the Skaven. That's what I actually need. Do that. You can recruit as well. Oh, you are recruiting.
There is no
Nice.
cause nor-
What have you already got? We've already got Sundering Axes. We just take one more of those. That should be fine, right? Wait, no, we actually haven't got any halberds here, so that actually isn't a bad move. We're going to have 5 of these sets of Iron Hail Gunners, though. We're going to absolutely rinse the enemy. A Tea Master gives more control in the province, so it makes the province more friendly. It's basically saving us from having a rebellion right now.
Would approve.
Which would suck. We don't want that. Just a great ability again. No. Where does it buff the... Oh, it is buffing these. Okay, so I can do that as well. Increase my melee.
A tool of great efficiency.
That's just an assassination ability. That's all that
Commander of
is.
the great city.
Okay, this is
Feet of
clearly not...
fire.
There's no point us saving this army anymore. We need this for the fight. We're gonna have to bring this army around, clear out back, and use that to take out this Skaven army, like this Skaven nation, and also start the war against Greasus. It's probably gonna be pretty rough, but it looks like the western provinces are doing tolerably well. I don't know, maybe a bit too early to say. They still have Hanyu Port, which I think is their starting settlement, but they have been losing to what looks like a vampiric influence here. And then we're gonna have to deal with the fact that the Lokir Felheart has just like invaded and taken over everything. Realistically, I still think we might be fucked, but we might take out the Skaven before we get rolled. Hello, Artemis Prime. How are you doing? It's good to see you.
Magistrate reporting. An upper hand indeed.
If the next turn he'll dock up, that'll be pretty good. And these guys are starting to like us a lot. We might be able to actually do a treaty with them. Although, okay, maybe not. They have a few issues with the... Well, that's a Skaven, but we don't want to lose the contact of the dwarves. Although if the dwarves get wiped out, then it's anyone's game. Not do that yet. No, we don't want to do that either. You've never seen anyone play this? Oh, I've played this for a long, like quite a long time.
dragon.
I will make my ancestors proud.
You recruit a lord here. We want something for fighting against ogres, which is an interesting one. So that's 75%. Wow. What are we researching next? Okay, I won't do anything.
All Cathay will benefit.
Bro. Come here. Thornton Ramsey is one of my favorites. I like Thornton Ramsey. I think it's a good shout. The army and wage in. Okay, no. What are you doing?
The dragon expects.
Why won't you defend your own city?
Dragon's authority.
What? I've only got 10 allegiance, otherwise I would request this army to not be idiotic and attack their home city. Just, why not defend your own provinces? God damn it. Okay, if you defend this guy, and I get him to defend you, then maybe it will work. I can't believe it. Okay, chat, we're just waiting for the ads. Remember that we kind of wait for ads here as well, because not everyone is ad-free. Oh, how's everyone doing? Have you been unscrungling your spines? You looking after yourselves? What you doing? Doing good? I mean, I should start another army. That's what I'm meant to be doing. Welcome back after the ads, everybody. Hope you are doing well. Ooh, Vanguard deployment. Is that for all? Or is it just him? I mean, the plus 5% campaign movement range is useful, but try a Celestial Champion. Sharp. Campaign line of sight. Oh, that one will... Nah. There won't be much corruption up there, so we'll want sharp.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Recruit hero. Oh shit, we're at cap.
Our ancestors are with us.
There is no cause nobler.
And we currently can't make the crane gunners, I think. Compare. The Imperial Watch with rifles are just better, so we're just going to get 4 of those. Did I say 4? Did I mean 5? I might have meant 5. And a spears, why not? Garrison the Lord first? No, because that would have sent my faction out of alignment and harmony, which would have increased my upkeep. If I garrison that Lord, it would have counted towards the upkeep.
Must die.
You want a peace treaty for 900? No. If you want a corruption-based faction that will put little sneaky Skaven bases underneath my base, I would be fine with that. However, I'm not fine with that. Fuck off. Caravan completed. Yes. Damn. That's got a bunch of Skaven corruption, so there's likely one down there. However,
City commander.
okay, this is tactics. I am using the radius mods. Yes. Oh, it's this one again. We're just gonna water resolve it. Just to save time and to fully replenish myself like that. Oh shit.
There must be order.
Unyielding. Tacticians rally. There's a massive leadership buff in an area.
Our supremacy is assured. Eat, rest, and prepare.
No, Gracia.
My concern is if he is outside this settlement, there is likely another army inside that settlement. That said,
Chosen daughter.
you got anything to...
Miao Ying. They will suffer elemental wrath. Alchemist of Shangyang. I know of a
It's been next turn one.
Warden of the Great.
Okay.
Done. My mother would approve.
It's worth the risk. Decisive victory. Perfect.
We shall resist.
The AI does cheat in Total War, yes, that is a thing. You have to be aware that the AI doesn't... I'm playing against a computer. If I was playing as a person, they probably would have rolled me. I'm not... I haven't played this a long, long time. Chalice of Mal... Character experience, battle healing cap, base... Okay, miscast base chance goes up massively, so that's... the all or nothing kind of item. You can be upgraded. Increase my mobility. Those metal sorcerers have been very, very helpful so far.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Take in position.
Wait, where's the enemy army? Did they lose it to this guy?
Ready to ravage.
Not the enemy, my allied army. I think they actually might have done. Do I have to defend their city?
Lord Magistrate.
Okay, well it's deeply unhelpful that my allies are so unreliable. Thank you very much, Draz. I'm pretty happy with them. My Rayleigh did a great job on them. We need a powder magazine. Okay, well, we're going to go for cavalry because it's kind of... Oh, that's because it's being made. Why?
The Storm Dragon.
Do that. Upgrade this army so my melee is even stronger. We're not unbalanced, so we're still fine. This is still not unbalanced because you're not inside the town.
In the Emperor's name.
Have I faced the Grudge Dwarves yet? No, I haven't. When you say the Grudge Dwarves, you mean all dwarves, right? They're all full of grudges, like... So I would like to make one of these in here just to unlock, just to basically get +1 for my heroes, but I can't. Fine. How are we doing on diplomacy? Wait, could I confederate? I could confederate these guys. I should have done that last turn when they actually had an army, but that would have been nice. You've got nothing apart from the towns, but fine.
I accept.
My only real option to do that. And I think that's all factions have the... Oh no, it's not all factions, it's just the ones that are... I can also confederate with. I don't want to do that because... Wait, will can the dwarves not access water? Oh no, they can. They just don't like me. Because I'm a strategic threat. I want to be friends with you guys, but you guys are just being buttholes. That's not my fault. Not on me, it's on them. Right, what have you been doing in... What are you doing here? Okay, so... Yeah, you let them sack your settlement, fine.
Chosen by dragons.
Now, hopefully I can raise an army here, which is not totally unreasonable. It might be totally unreasonable. Shit. Warriors of Chaos, Chaos Dwarves, Norska, no, none of those. We are fighting Dark Elves here. Oh, the dwarves, the dwarves do love it if you attack elves, yeah. Fervent Questioner, Tactician. You know what, we'll do Tactician.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Wait, are we already unbalanced? Oh, we're really Yang. Okay, well, we're already Yang aligned, so I guess it doesn't matter if it's worse, right?
Cathay Eternal. Heat undermines our efficiency.
They didn't even have any armies, just because I've raised 2 of them, that's why. We're rolling the dice on this a little bit. I may genuinely just need to keep trading with the people I was trading with. It's just too dangerous. Yeesh. Fuck it. Welcome on in, Dragononimus. Welcome on in, buddy. Great to see you. Thank you for the raiding party of 32. Hope you're doing well. What were you guys playing? I don't have anything set up which shows me what people were playing. That would be too sensible, you see. I hope you're doing well. My name is Kronos. Nice to meet you all. I hope you haven't been caught in adverts or anything awful, because that seems to be what happens. We're obviously playing Total War Warhammer. I'm kind of maybe holding on just about. Don't worry about the fact we've only got 9 golds. That's not a problem. Oh. Oh shit.
You need a boon?
You're doing Manfred Total War. 105 wars, turn 30, had to call up. Wow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's my first time playing with the Radius mod, and I have to say, it's very different. I might get rolled here by a collaboration of Chaos getting through the Snake Gate at the same time as having to wipe out the Skaven, and Felheart has just basically waltzed in and taken half of my allies over. So we're kind of surrounded by hostiles on all sides apart from one. Fuck. Ochre Bulls, Man-Eaters, Noblot, I mean... Nope. Not happening. One ally is all you do. I don't even know if I have one ally left. Like, my only ally has... They're down to, like, their last 2 settlements. Oh no, they've gained another one. Nice. They might be doing better than I thought. They've got to take these back from the Skaven, and then we've got to deal with Greasus Goldtooth, who's kind of been doing... yeah, things aren't going great. I'm gonna be honest. Oh.
Harmony above all. I will be in my chambers. Join me in the war room.
City Command. I'm...
Whoops. That was silly of us.
Our armor shines. Our spirits glow. A most thoughtful strategy. It benefits the Empire. Quick march. Dehydration is a tactical disadvantage. Victory lies ahead.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
I can visualize it.
I wonder... What a surprise. More Skaven. Wherever we look, there seem to be more rats.
2 arms in Zheng Yang's name.
Watch your back tail. I guess yes.
The Celestial Miao Yin. Wrath of the Dragon.
I'm not surprised they tried to run away, but like... He's got quite a lot of movement distance now. And I'm out for Skaven blood.
Dragon of Cathay.
They have no other way. The Emperor permits this.
Now, the issue... I think that's their last settlement, to be honest with you.
Speed and unity win the day.
I need to decide now whether I send both armies to definitely... Well, I confederated an army I didn't notice, really? So we'll have a look in a second. Where?
Alchemist ready. I serve the Shadow Court.
Oh, I did. Ooh.
No greater rat than me. All will bow.
It would be a real shame if I were to just waltz into this Skaven city here. Oopsie. Sorry, a completely undefended city.
We are Cathay's
Oopsie.
The fine base operation.
How clumsy of me to just fall over and conquer that city. Oh look, my favorite thing to do as well, look. What I do as a job sometimes. Thank you very much, Stanny. That's it's very helpful of you. I'm a lead moderator. It's one of my jobs. I moderate a couple of other channels here on Twitch. So banning is part of what I do. I'm very good at it.
Leader of men.
Wait, hang on. What is this army? It's mostly Fearless Wall, Peasant Swordsmen, Archers, and Onyx Crows. Okay, so it's a bit of a blend. Increase its survivability now and add Fervent to clear out some of that Skaven corruption that we don't want in our areas. Upgrade Shinpo.
Cathay Eternal.
The problem is that there's a lot of...
I agree.
That's a real problem, because that's a full 20 stack of Chaos, and they've got a pretty... I mean, it's pretty low level up. We're going to have to come back and consolidate that, but I think we're going to have to take out Lokir Felhart as well. Look, he's really pushing into our territory. Once we've pushed out Eshin, and I'm already hoping that this isn't also Eshin down here, although it possibly is, we may very well need to, like, collapse back north and just leave our allies to push south for us, but I don't know where Eshin stops, because I'm assuming this is also Eshin. See, they're still throwing rank 110, so, like, that's not Eshin. Go home, game, you're drunk.
I am open to assisting your ends. You have to.
That helps me with them. Okay, well, apparently I'm just going to align with some of the... I'm just going to go find some nice, friendly disciples of the Maw. No. See, Greasus won't trade with me. He's very rude. They're at war with a bunch of Chaos Dwarves, though, so that might... What, who's strength rank 1, then? Who do we reckon strength rank 1 is? If I am 2, Croesus is 3. The Miao Ying we're going to send around here. Balthazar Bu we're going to have to send up north. We probably need to save these armies. Like, this army is going to have to try and push out like these guys, which I just don't see happening, to be honest with you.
Your services are required.
What kind of armies do these guys have?
You're a pretender.
They're just infantry. Infantry. Infantry and cavalry.
Be on guard.
Spears, Imperial Road Watch, and
The
more Road
Emperor
Watch.
calls upon you. Lord Magistrate reporting.
I stand apart.
Reach out. This is difficult because I don't really know what I'm doing. That's absolutely colossal upgrade. Plus 10% range and plus 10% reload time reduction for all of the range units in my Lord's army. That's a huge force multiplier. We love that. That's an ability that's far better than some of the other ones. Unlocks at rank 8. So again, gunners. It's all gunners here. Take that. The one specific unit, that one. I thought it was a nice range. It would have been a nice ranged upgrade.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
Do this. Let's upgrade your assassinate twice and your specialist. Because our mages should also be assassins, right?
Forbidden elixirs. Shang Yang sends me. Outcast sorcerer. A mere errand.
Fingers crossed for another turn. Well, exactly, Alpha. That's pretty much what I mean, right? Oh, club devastation brought by me. That's what you give for.
Through me, you have the Celestial Emperor's favor.
Is that group? Yes. We said yes, we will join them. I will lose that. Let's pay them off. Only been obliterated. Okay, there go some of the vampires.
City Commander.
do I have the range to attack that this turn?
Check your weapons.
No. So instead, I will hang here,
Cathay's call.
and I'll just give myself some more units. I love more units. But, no, we'll just take the cannons, just because cannons are always. When do you not want cannons? Honestly, we now have a problem that everything to the north of us is at war with us, and they're really quite strong.
Refused. A step too far.
Celestial General.
Long may our understanding continue.
How are we for health on this
Instrument
army?
of the divine.
The ads have begun. No, we've done some of the battles, Var. I've been making sure to do a bunch of the ones that are actually fun. Some of the more repetitive ones we are indeed avoiding.
Cease this folly. Take time to gain the enemy's measure. Soldiers of the Dragon, march.
We stayed in camp mode so that we can recoup some of those losses, but this way we're closer to take out Shangyang. That will wipe out yet another enemy from us. That should free up our allies here to potentially help us with what's going on down here, or just to secure their own damn borders for a second. We are obviously about to have a bit of a problem with Lokir Felheart, but I'm going to see if we can hold him off for a couple of turns.
There must be order.
We're not openly at war with them yet, so if I can wait a couple of turns, then hey, we'll be good.
Clod, don't! You are doomed!
I will make
Can I attack that this turn?
Ride upon lightning, on tempestuous foot.
Perhaps an elixir of tirelessness.
Favored.
Nice.
daughter.
Okay, now we'll know whether we can attack it or not.
The storm dragon.
Decisive victory. Don't mind if I do auto-resolve that.
Emperor loves you.
Again, I'm not doing any city battles as fighting, because most of the sieges, you have to cheese them to be fun. I don't think that's fun to watch, so I'm hoping we'll get engaged, like on, maybe we'll, when this one, oh, this one's a siege as well, god damn it. This guy probably won't be. This is going to be a difficult fight, because they've got Doom Knights. I'm a bit concerned about it, given that the only thing I've got here is this one dude who's completely unblooded in combat, as it were. See, there's no corruption there. There is corruption here, so I'm fairly sure the Skaven did push further south. I'm taking a bit of a calculated risk here. Hero is an evil villain, calls herself a hero. That's my settlement, you bitch.
From here, we shall plan. Lord Magistrate.
Indeed, make sure you stand up. Unscrungle your spines, chat.
Miao Ying.
Noska, Demons of Chaos. Is that just this army? Damn. 1 point in there. Upgrade their melee abilities. The mages, they grow more powerful with every passing day. Just keep upgrading them. Building upgrades, okay. That's not the most useful upgrade we could apply. Ooh, that's more useful. There we go. Creating ivory wood is more helpful for us. You choose the items when they keep running away from fights by taking a half-weak army and having a strong army and ambush stance between them. Yeah, that's sometimes what you have to do. Unfortunately, Mango, these ratty boys were in the way. And as somebody, obviously, who's reenacting the, you know, the colonizing of Grand Cathay, we're gonna go travel to Indus and discover that, which will be fun.
Lord Magistrate.
On guard.
Commandment available. Okay, that's helpful. Let's do this. Okay, we've got quite high corruption, but it's dropping quite quickly. %5 increase of trade tariffs? No, we want the 8. We want the research rate. If you've got the game and you like the look of it, I would definitely advise playing it. Total War Warhammer is a great fun game. Like, realistically, it's the kind of game, it's a bit like Civ. You can lose hours and hours and hours in this. I mean, Mango, if you're going to go by that logic, surely like the Tomb Kings, or maybe, well, I mean, realistically, you're talking about like the Great Toads being here first. Be real.
Harmony above all.
You've got like no.
Cathay Etam.
No matter which one I go to, they're gonna attack the other one. This one is gonna be slightly stronger at the end of the turn, so that will be fine.
Cathay Eternal.
We just need to see if this is gonna be doable. Close victory. Again, I keep on. I just don't want to show sieges because they're just not fun, chat. I apologize greatly. You had to ask why the Alpha Legion is in the game. You didn't notice the Alpha Legion. Don't worry. What, another one of these? Jesus Christ.
Be on guard.
Okay. 30% casual. That's awesome. Let's have a look. Upkeep 10%. That's very helpful. Long term. Defensive supplies not so important for us. Growth 5 turns versus basically an extra 40% increase. It's going to save us 2 turns. We'll have to do that. We need to build up that. It's all part of the great plan for the Great Horned Rat, Mango.
I'm the puppet master, not you!
Commander of the great city.
Ready to defend.
Oh, do I wait a turn? Every turn I wait makes it more likely that Deathmaster Snitch is going to come back. That's the issue I have. That said, what you're at? You're at 82 out of 120, so they're only at 66% integrity. Yeah, I need to push on. I can't wait. They need to wipe out, and I'll know that the Skaven are wiped out because that damn little assassin unit will disappear.
We shall defend Cathay.
The defensive parameter expands.
We should probably click through these more often. Given revealed. Skaven still aren't dead. No Skaven corruption in these, but I don't know if that's because they're just getting beaten out by that. So again, next turn we've got to go and attack this. I wonder if we can recruit anything to bridge the gap. We'll keep fighting. If one of them dies, they die.
No kingdom compares.
Oh, come on. It would be really great to ally with some lizard people. Yes. Oh, that's worth it. It is worth us having a non-aggression pact with the lizards. They're just a force that we don't want to fight right now. That secures one of our borders, and their vassal is also not going to attack us. That secures all of this area here. I mean that once we push out the Skaven entirely, we can just focus on Loki Felheart in the north. Right, where did Balthazar Boo go? Balthazar Boo, where are you?
City commander.
So you're going to go down there and attack these guys, I'm guessing. So they will probably go to here. Look at this. There are some very cool units in the Lizardmen army, I'll be honest with you. This army is all about the lizard. Which is great. They're all lizards, chat. It's all lizard all day. You just print lizard. At some point we will play the Lizardmen just so we can say the word lizard over and over again. As written. Pelosodon Hunters. Flying Cavalry. The Thunderous one. Which is what we call Mango when Mango's eaten too many beans.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
The funny thing is, Mango would be happy with that title.
Leader of men. The Emperor wills it.
Oh, gee, what? There's 2 armies? Damn.
I will not throw my men's
Not good.
away. Advance without heroics. Shameful, but we must feed the army. Rest while we can.
Okay.
Continue working with me. And
Why can't you guys just send your units out somewhere? Just come attack these damn Skaven and take the settlement.
I serve the dragon.
Oh, these guys have completely different abilities. Okay. That's bows. Jade Warriors. I think that's also the Road Watch. Yeah, let's upgrade our beloved defenders. Devoted defenders.
A tool of great efficiency.
The main thing you like about Generational Slag is the brain rot memes. That sounds about right, yeah. That Celestial Champion took loads of damage. Way more than I expected. Damn. That means they're probably not such a tanky unit. I'm saving that. I don't want to waste the money there. Taking the offensive. Oh, okay, I need to get technologies that unlock these, but these are cool. Slayers of Nightmares? Great. What a cool sounding... I've already had that though. What? How did I lose I thought I had researched that in order to get to... Oh no, I think I must have switched off because it actually goes... It branches off, isn't it? I don't want to research it, but it has to be done.
For the defense effort.
Oh, yep, plus 20 growth. That will be huge. Plus 40 growth in that settlement. We'll wait a turn for that. I think I'm good here. Wait, can I sally forth? Another city battle. Marauders of Tzeentch, Forsaken of Tzeentch. The real concerning one were the Doom Knights. Where do they go? Here they are. They're all settlement fights and we don't want them. Defeat. Oh, that was an actual proper enemy. Oh, great. We just want to save upkeep on some of our units, so I think if we go for the Rite of Yang, the Banner of Feng Shui gives us an immune psychology unit, so they can just basically fight for pretty much ever.
Improves.
Miao Ying, you're on for your next fight.
I shall claim it.
She's got a very, very long movement range now.
Stand against evil.
Mightiest now.
Nice. Van Braces of Yin. Lovely upgrade. Oh, because we won 8 battles. 5,000 okay, we might be turning it around, chat. We might be doing okay for a second. Right up until we go to war with Lokir Felhart and he hands me my nuts on a silver platter. So... silent. We can keep increasing our research rate, though, which should allow us to snowball our victories. Okay, shit. What happened to these guys' army?
Sarkar cruel bottle claws.
Where's their settlement? I'm guessing further south, then?
Ferocious.
Okay, so Miao Ying is going to go further in to take out these two, I'm guessing. Next turn, she'll be able to go here.
Ever vigilant.
Who the fuck are you? The Golden Order? How did you get all the way over here? I'm guessing they're using the sea lanes, damn it.
First among warriors. Men with me.
We shall
You don't
humble
have
this
anything. Okay,
fiend.
this is gonna be a problem.
Your death will inspire my troops imminently. Traverse the high ground.
I'm just gonna raid these guys until they give me stuff, because I'll be able to. I should hopefully be able to bring Miao Ying through and wipe them out on the way back north. Deal with Greasus. Balthazar Bu is here to attack the southern end of here. I need to move this army towards Kunlun to attack that. They can both hopefully push in together. The only thing I'm concerned around is if there's an army here, they could just freely attack Wei Jin without much of a resistance. So we're kind of balancing on a hope and a prayer, really. These guys have got a pretty upgraded army coming in to attack our not particularly well defended or upgraded cities or settlements as well, which is also a concern.
There is wisdom in this. Lord Magistrate, reporting.
So we need to decide where Chao Yi goes. Make sure we're not missing any armies. That's raiding. My caravan is apparently managing to make it through. I can't just have him take on the entirety of the
Friendship is more
Well,
valuable
Balthazar Gelt, it
than
looks like it's time for us to
Also, they
become
tell
trade
me.
partners. Who are you at war with? Clan Eshin as well? Okay. I'll take that. So you're down to the fight against the Skaven and the Dwarves. The Dwarves are doing quite well, so I'm not going to ally with them. Hi, baby. Oh, hi. It was a lovely cat, huh? It was a lovely baby. You are. Yes, of course you are. Are you going to ask me for this? Do it in advance. Who's a nice cat? You're a nice cat. Yes, you are. Yeah, who's a nice kitten? You wanting a butt scritch? Yeah? Hello. Thank you. What's up, Tibbetsno? What, sorry, I'm not fully with it. What's going on? Hi. What's going on, Bailey? Huh? What you up to? Oh, you're having a little lie down. Shall we come and say hi to you while we're waiting for everything to go on? Just stretch this out so I can give you some. Such a beautiful cat, and you know it. Yeah, you're gonna have a clean, are you? Okay. Oh, tech issue. Okay. What was going on? Do we know what the tech issues were? Oh, okay. A nice OBS crash. We love it when that happens. Honestly, I've been saying to Vicky for a while she needs to get rid of all the stream element shit that's tied into her OBS because I genuinely think that's the problem. My OBS doesn't have the same freezes and catches. We could potentially give Vicky a call if she wants to chat on comms. You're not seeing Skaven? That's because we've been wiping them out. We've systematically wiped out Clan Eshin slowly over time. What is it that you want? No. Why am I talking to you? You're Chaos Dwarves. The wrong flavor of dwarves right now.
Meowing.
Lord Magistrate.
Supreme Sorceress.
Wait, where's Lokir Felheart gone? Did they kill Lokir?
Feel my whip.
Harmony.
Oh, I need to decide where he goes. I need to take advantage of... Don't know what's here.
I serve the dragon.
It is not my place. I think not.
I don't know if I want to apply that just for one army. Because they're not inside of it either.
No.
Ashen mortal.
City Commander.
So that can't reinforce in this though, can it?
Indubitable.
This is the only way I'm going to be able to do this. Maybe it's such a scuffed way of doing it. We'll take these Imperial Road Watch and replace them with these. We'll take these three and replace them with these three. We will also take these ones and replace them with Jade Warriors.
Hottest dragons.
That makes this army here much stronger so that it should be able to defend better.
Speed and unity win the day. On guard.
Oh, damn. If I'd done that before, that would have been helpful as well.
A worthy addition to my arsenal. Cathay Etal.
Yeah, who's a good boy, baby? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. It's nice and open for you. I left it open for you for a reason. He's so cute. There are indeed new emotes. Welcome on in. Oh, thank you. He's actually not my cat. That's the interesting part. He actually belongs to my neighbors. He just chooses to be here because he's a big baby who likes to sleep on my lap most of the time. You are a baby, aren't you? You know it. You're sitting on the windowsill because you know that I'll open the window for you even though it's becoming winter. Hey. You said you're a good boy. Do you want your bed? You want your bed? Should I clean some of the fur off of your bed, or are you nesting for the winter? Is that what you're doing, baby B? He is adorable. Well, I guess you guys are fixing some of this deterioration in... One turn remaining, okay.
City Commander.
Unassigned skill points, we can assign those. Maul is very, very powerful. He's 15. He does not look that old, and I'm very glad. He... What? Speaking of Thor, here's Thornton Ramsay. He's telling us it's raw, chat. Quick, go and make sure that your food is cooked.
The Majestic Defender. The Bastion's defense requires it.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Heat undermines our efficiency. Chosen by dragons.
The ads are fucking raw. You need to make sure you lightly sear your scallops on both sides. Why does the You know, the worst part is, Temperius, as soon as you've said it, I can 100% agree with you. Ow. It's Thornton Ramsay, baby doll bites. You know, from Thor's kitchen. Asgard's kitchen? No, Helheim's kitchen. There we go. What makes you think I'm not already consuming souls, Space Raccoon Romac? Just saying. Just saying, you know. The souls at the park are free. British chef. That's what happens. Okay, we... I know they are recruiting, but we're buying ourselves time.
Ready to defend.
Okay, the Terracotta Graveyard is there. Weng Chan is further in there, so we want Terracotta Graveyard upgraded. Oh no, that gives us iron though. We do like iron. No, we need that to be level 3. It's the more strategically located. It allows us to fall back. Fingers crossed, let's see how this goes. We're down to 108 factions remaining. And remember, the game the nice thing is that the game performance gets better the less factions there are. Look, 106, even better. Ooh. There's no way I can fight that as well as the auto resolve was saying. Nice. No. That was the opposite of what we wanted. We could get Gortrek and Felix. Oh, we can't. I can't. No, we can't risk this. Where is this? Oh, it's only a little ways away. That's good. That would be a teleport fight. That's going to be a teleport fight.
The celestial Miao Ying.
Ooh, okay.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit, friend. Fine.
Thank fuck. Okay.
The storm dragon. Fly the black and silver. The Emperor's chosen.
Let's let them recover.
The bastion requires it.
Commander of the great city. On guard. We are trained to fight in heat.
Actually, hang on. Having them in camp does the same thing as them being inside a city, doesn't it?
Food and rest is scheduled.
Okay, so we'll want 3 of those, 2 of those. We need to get rid of these.
They require assessment.
We want to add in... Where are the crane gunners? And I can recruit one of those cavalry next turn.
It benefits the Empire.
Check how you drop this rock.
Who else is at war with the Blessed Dread? Where are they? There they are. Oh, they're only at war with the Defenders of the Great Plan. They're just allowed to go one. They've been going one after the other after the other. Okay, how far away is Miao Ying? You can take out this Master Snitch and then move north. I just need like 2 turns.
Speed and unity win the day.
I'm just going to move you in and out of the town so that that clears off.
Chosen by travelers.
That's 2 full Chaos armies stacked up. We're not going to be able to deal with that. Again.
City Commander, our path is clear, Master of the province.
I want. Do you reckon I can? Let's try this. Yep. We can do this. Yes.
For honor, not fame.
My chair might be golden. It might be chroma keyed. If you were the Emperor of Mankind, would you not chroma key your golden throne just so people didn't know it was you? Huh? Sorry, that was a little bit aggressive. So all rangers, cavalry, right, most of this is...
Such treasures, spoils of war.
Doesn't discriminate. The sinners and the saints. Do one of these. Oh, well, you're still active. I thought you still had. I thought you were done a turn ago. Decisive victory. They side up towards me. Fine. I just couldn't attack last turn.
Take this.
That might mean that they're gone as a faction. Clan Eshin is destroyed. There we go. Perfect. Oh shit. Is that 2 Chaos armies?
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. I can visualize it. Witness their demise.
Cathay Eternal! We shall prevail!
1,000. No, we want the replenishment again. Wait for it. Did I just wipe them both out? Nice. Oh god, there's so much information.
Well fought, man!
It is acceptable.
There must be order.
If I can enter the encampment mode again, that would be great. This is great. There we go. And now I can recruit those last 3 units that I wanted. We want to make sure that we bring on a cavalry. Oh, what else was it? Was it crane gunners? It was, wasn't it? Snipers, because we can whittle out and snipe out enemy leadership. Clever. Taking out the head of the snake, especially against things like Skaven, is very good, but anything that has like vampires, for example, if you take out their lord, you absolutely steamroller.
Thoughtful strategy.
City defender.
Because then I'm going to send this army across to basically prepare to take out these guys, so we can have 3 armies converging all at once. Eshin just got wiped out, which is absolutely great for us.
Now we must.
Look at that movement range. Oh, we love to see it.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
These are actually some... This is a really intense enemy army as well. God damn.
I will earn my mother's trust.
Lord
I need like 1, maybe 2 more turns
Cathay.
to do this. Do these. Okay, so we've got a lot of melee in here, which is important to upgrade. Mostly gunners. Oh, that's a real spread, actually. That's a problem. Got the Jade crossbowman in there as well. Damn, 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 damn. We'll take short aim because the missile strength bonus is very, very good, especially that we've got the range bonus as well. They got 5%. That'll help those Jade warriors that we've got in here.
Great efficiency.
Everything's as upgraded as we can. Just have to spread the points around a little bit.
Above all. I will be in my chambers. Our path is clear.
Two turns for that. Okay, it's going to get close, but we might be able to do it.
On guard.
The north must be defended.
This way lies harmony.
Got 5 turns until that can go up to 3. Oh wait, I can do this. The Grand Observatory of Xingpo, chat. That gives us another Astromancer slot. And a couple of the bonuses. The recruit rank becomes +6 for Astromancer. I might just get rid of... just make the new one's going to be absolutely great at that point. Sweet. We need to make sure we're spreading around our... that we're keeping an eye on, like, what's balanced where. Because this, for example, the settlement that we're in is heavily unbalanced. When we take back Kunlun, we'll need to pay attention to it. So this one, Zanshi... And... Wait, where's Shima's Rot? Nongchan and Shima's... Oh, Shima's Rest, not Shima's Rot. God, my eyes need to get those looked at. Herbs means that we can get income from there. The Forest of the Moon, unbalanced. You're fine and recovering. You guys are unbalanced. Why? Why are you? Ah, it's because you're in there. Okay. You are balanced without any units in you. You are not balanced. We need to put some yang in there. No, yin. But damn, I always get too confused.
I serve the dragon.
A glorious strike.
Only got 3, damn. If I could get to Lightning Strike, that would give me enough campaign range just about to get them into the reinforcement, which would have been real nice. No. You guys just need to be buffed. You just need buffs. Oops, all buffs. What's the army like? Guns, melee. Well, let's upgrade the melee first. That's not the right one. No, we'll do Watchers on the Wall. All 3 points into Watchers on the Wall. Frontier Guards, all getting upgraded. Wait, are they front... that counts, right? Celestial Dragon Guard, Frontier Guard Bows, Onyx Dragons, Frontier... Where is the... Is there nothing that's buffing the... I'm getting confused, chat. No, it is this one. It's just not showing properly. Okay. And we will do an upgrade for guns, because we use a lot of guns in here. Guns, guns, guns. Boom.
Lord Magistrate.
I think, if I'm going to be honest with you, I think that the only thing that ancient China was missing was actually more gunpowder. More gunpowder for everyone. I think it should have been, you know, freely shared.
Be on guard.
Oh, you've got level ups as well. Nice. Okay. You've got more of these. Arcane Conduit. Nice ability. Alright, Casadora. Let's upgrade all of these. All of these abilities should be able to be overcharged. We love that. Constant effect, harmonic convergence. Let's do that. Always good to have those upgrades.
Well fought, man!
Attention!
Yeah, you need some time to recover. But also the peasant ones, we should dismiss these because actually, like, I don't need the peasant stuff.
No shame.
That'll free up an extra bunch of income. I don't rate these. They're DPS. They don't have any kind of... They're just not as good. Yeah, you guys are also getting... Nope.
You'll serve Cathay elsewhere. Nothing personal. Only logistics. Loyal novices are better than uncertain veterans.
You can't afford any of that stuff just yet. Fine.
Muster to our strengths.
Oh, my caravan master leveled up again. Nice. Tactician is good. We'll take hidden stores. Helps us against the attrition they might take from traveling.
Servant of the dragon.
Celestial general level up. We'll take irrepressible. Lightning strike is very good. And where are you based? Oh no, if it's going to be... I'll do that for now, because you're going into slight amount of low power mode while we deal. So that's going to be 9 turns, and it will come back with 7,300, or 5 turns. 5 turns at 5,000. Which make 5 turns at 5,000 is better than 9 turns at 7,000. Even I can do that math. That's because Shangyang is closer as well. That's nice. We need to do something about these here or ogres. Although they appear to be being pushed back. Are the ogres getting pushed back into me? I do not want to be... Oh, God. That's the most valuable of all of them. We always go to Myrmidons, but I guess they like us there. I can't afford to send this caravan, so... We'll wait a turn. We are playing the Radius Total War mod, so it's basically the main game just kind of overhauled slightly. I've blinked. I blink all the time. What are you talking about? Can we just make sure that we're checking the sub-process in the background, please, Control? Grimgore's hard boys have got a warg on. It's Tuesday and Grimgore and the boys are out for a laugh. Okay, perfect.
I govern in the Emperor's name. We continue at daybreak.
City Commander.
Where do we see the Grand Bastion threat? That's my next question. Nice, okay. Height of the utmost heirs. Okay, that sucks. Both the Raven, Weng Chan. Chen, simple word. Shredding sanity wherever it is spoken. They say a large black bird was the first to utter it, and now all who hear it soon say nothing else, laughing hysterically as they bark into the ears of those around them. Chen, 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 Chen! So we've got a bunch of Zinchian corruption coming off of one of our characters, I believe, or one of our areas. No, in this area. That's kind of rough, but I think we have enough anti-corruption going on throughout our settlements that we can likely fight that. Wait, because the orcs, not the orcs, the ogres are losing. I keep making that mistake. I have a problem. Got any Uncle Corruption? No, we've managed to do quite well with that. They are down here, though, and they are looking spicily active. The only nice thing is I'm fairly sure that the Plague Father himself is at war with the ogres, so our enemies fighting each other is good. We need to deal with Lokir Felheart, because he's like... he's all up in our business, and he's very rude about it.
Lord Magistrate.
The thing is, I don't know how long we have until... oh, we've actually got a while on... okay, we've got quite a while on the Grand Threat. Okay, we might have time to divert enough forces to wipe out the, we're doing it. Oh wait, no, hang on. I can do something better than this. I can go to this faction who are bleeding out and dying and be like, hey, I will join your war against these people that I would definitely be going to war with anyway. As a result, you'll like me, yes? Now, do I want a trade agreement? It's worth 100 gold, or do I want access to their territory so that I can help them out in a fight? Oh. The non-aggression pact will come naturally. This way I can balance it out. I can take their gold, sort their problem out, and they'll owe me a favor. Lizards, chat. We're making friends with the one and only
lizard.
The Storm Dragon. I decree death.
Now, I'm relying on them being slightly weakened. Close victory. That's what we're taking. We're taking it. Close victory. A little bit closer than I would want, but fine.
Make a watchtower of it.
Attack-minded. Nice. Okay, now we have to deploy a bunch of attacks all at once. So I also have to attack Kunlun this turn before it finishes its upgrade. There should be an easy take. Yep.
We are order. They are rubble.
What? My grand plan.
Harmony above all.
I now just need to see what their counterattack looks like, because Lokir Felheart has come back from the dead, and he's also level 16 with a bunch of legendary items. So now it's now we've got to see how they react to our very, very rude attack. Whoopsie.
Miao Ying.
Miao Ying. She's a home meowner. I don't have any uncle corruption though. No, I've managed to do quite well. Let's do harmonious. In dragon form, I can now use this nice ability, so it gives me a bit more flexibility in that mode. We need to hang here for a turn and wait for this to heal up. We'll then have to push and take Bachai before we go anywhere further north.
I come with the might of the blessed dread. You.
The only issue I have is they might try and slip through the center here and try and take out these settlements, which are quite open to being attacked. So I'm a little bit concerned about that, but we will see what we can do about it. What's the point in making this bloody great wall if you can just go around the end of it? Jeez. What a waste. Is that a sea lane? Okay. Technology, this is gonna be good. Have a look at this. Vigor loss reduction is helpful.
We
6
must
turns for that.
remain superior.
6 turns for that. The stream is going well, was it? How are you doing, buddy? It's great to see you.
Ready to defend.
What do you need? You need legendary armor. Why not? No, that's such a waste. There's better things for this. Gordon Ramsay is here. I will be right back. Just gonna go to the loo quickly. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Took me slightly longer than I expected because I got distracted by looking at the cat out of the window. Honestly, cats awful for being productive. Awful. I need to turn this fan off. It's making me cough. I think I need to clean its filters. Right, 3 points. We need to make this guy more powerful. Let's give you spell resistance so that you can hit yourself with spells some more. Upgrade this, and we'll upgrade Gehenna's Golden Hounds as well. Welcome every
The
time.
Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Delivered Snow, Final Transmutation, it's an absolutely fantastic ability. Arcane Conduit, very, very good. And Specialist as well, making better at assassinating people. I mean, making sure they fall over safely. I don't care about that one. If I do this. Where else needs one? Oh, you need one. Yeah, I've done nothing in like Celestial Monastery. Just didn't even touch it. Are you unbalanced? No. You can be upgraded though. And so can... But you are unbalanced. No. How are you in harmony? Oh, you've got a character. I don't see a character. Wait, unless...
The Emperor's
No, you're not in there.
daughter.
She was in there last time. Okay, so they will be unbalanced now she's left. And they are...
Storm Dragon.
They are yang aligned, so I need to have a yin building here.
We are in need.
Have a yin building. They pronounce it, so I need to replace that one now with that one. Let me just do this. Here we go. Back to building upgrades available. Snake Gate. Okay, upgrading this gate is the absolute highest priority item we need. Every time we get the growth up to full, this needs to get upgraded, and we need to hold it at tier 5 for as long as possible. Because that's ultimately how we can hold off. That's how we get better defenders. That's how we don't have to have a huge army that's here all the time. For example, this one is at level 4 by default, which means, first of all, look at the benefits it gets. Much more income, much more growth, attrition improvements, discoverability so we can't be undermined so easily, but then also like the tier Jade Sea Dragons, Terracotta Automatons at level 4, Sea Dragons again, repeating crossbows, like Celestial Dragon Guard, whereas we've got Peasant Long Spearmen, Peasant Swordsmen, Peasant Archers, Peasant Horsemen. We've got peasants right now. We need to not have peasants defending the main route in and out for chaos. Take it easy, Timid Snow. Thank you very much for being here today. You're an absolute legend. You're a star. See you soon, buddy. Ooh, we didn't save any money.
No kingdom compares with Cathay.
Where is the promised unity?
There must be order.
Unfortunately, I need the money back. I can upgrade this another time. I've already got this elsewhere. This settlement isn't really being used for it. It's not a high priority upgrade. I need to invest that money in another one of these caravans. Because this is basically what's been saving me. The fact that I can just rapid cycle these caravans. The 9 is not good. 5.5. 5.5 for 5 turns. Just too good every time. These ogres down here must be really happy. They're like, who are these random Cathayans who just keep on sending us caravans? What the hell is going on here? Because they really like us now. They're like, we are very friendly with these guys.
But not you.
We could have a trade agreement. The only reason I haven't signed one is because these dwarves would get funny about it.
Ready? What brings you to the halls of my ancestors?
So I'm just going to let these guys fight it out, and I'm going to deal with my own shit. Because I just started a fight with a bunch of dark elves that I really probably shouldn't have fought, but hey, we are where we are. Look at that, the Great Embassy, plus 10 with all factions. We are playing with the, yeah, you can use exclamation point TW mods. We are playing with the Radius mod pack. My first time playing with it, the total conversion, so it's been a very different balance, I'll be honest with you. I've struggled at times. How are we balance-wise here? We are unbalanced towards yin. So if I build a nice yang wall. Yeah, we need to not have peasants defend. Cadia didn't have peasants. Cadia had some of the best members of the guard. I'll be real, like the Imperial Guard that sit on Cadia are way harder than pretty much any of the Space Marine factions that were like, oh yeah, we'll defend Cadia a little bit. Fucking guard, the guard didn't break and didn't die. Here we've got another Empire captain. We love Empire captains. They are very strong melee guys and they can fight one-on-one against ogre bosses.
The storm gathers. Footsteps in harmony.
Okay, so Miao Ying is gonna threaten this one.
Lord Magistrate.
Enemies everywhere.
These are unlikely to come down here unless they're going to team up, in which case he can come and reinforce Miao Ying, because that's traversable. Yeah. Otherwise, they're threatening up here. This gives me time to bring these guys across.
I will be my chambers.
Quick march. From here,
Oh, yes, I can get them into Wage In so I can defend my other cities. So next turn, I can push into the enemy territory really well.
We are trained to fight.
I can start pushing City of Strange with 2 armies, which is basically we're just basically closing the net in on these Dark Elves. So if I show my armies, see, you can see I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, can I still draw on the map? There used to be a way to... There used to be a way to do this. Did they disable drawing on the map? Or can you only do it in multiplayer campaigns? Because that would make sense. But either way, you can see it here. I've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. We just close this in, we will basically take out the Dark Elves. And they're all scattered, but he is massively recreating a very strong army. We're going to have to be very careful about how we engage with that.
General. Occupy any passes.
More points for Maul.
The great enemy must be resisted.
You can get upgraded in 3 turns. Oh wait, it's this. You can get upgraded. At some point, we're going to have to deal with the Savage Orcs. That's a problem for future Chronos. Down to 90 factions. Hey, we've got a Steam achievement. Playing as Cathay, construct the Grand Observatory of Xiaoping. Very nice. Nemesis Crown has been found. The Dimmed Suns, where are they?
Heat undermines our efficiency.
Favored daughter. I think only of the Great Bastion.
No way.
The Emperor loves you.
I don't need it with reduced vigor. I had it. The easy win. Why would I risk it?
Hot as dragon's breath. There's wisdom in this.
Lord Magistrate reporting. A suitable location.
I will not.
He's rebuilt quite a strong army already. Jeez. That said, it is mostly infantry. There's not much range. I have enough control in my forces that as long as I take out these, the rank 9 Dark Shards, which I'm very, very worried about. I have tried Steel Faith Overhaul a long time ago. I think back in Total War 2, I think I did Steel Faith Overhaul, yes. I quite enjoyed Steel Faith. I think it was quite fun. It had quite a lot of gun stuff in it, which was cool. I enjoyed playing as the dwarves during SFO.
Etam. We must bring order to disorder.
What?
The majestic defender. When Miao Ying asks, you answer.
Dehydration.
This is unit rank 8. This thing is ripped. So have the crane gunners. This army is surprisingly intense now. We're actually getting to be weirdly okay at some of them. Given that it's got quite cheap units and it's like the starting ones, I'm surprised at how well she's still doing. See. I'm going to save Storm of Shadows because I could use that to run down enemy leaders. I mean, make sure that enemy spies and combatants are correctly executed on the field of battle in accordance with the Geneva guidelines. Geneva suggestions. How many do I need to have into this to unlock it? Oh, it's just rank 20 unlocks it, okay.
City commander. Advance.
If I ambush, what's the chances of ambushing here? It can't be. Ambush is such on 70%. Oh, 40% there. 80% here. So if I go here, I block the whole path. Yes. Let's lure them through. Now they think that there's a gap in the attack to the south. Oh god, what?
Ridiculous.
Oh, I'm hoping that's not a... it is a dread. That's a black arc. That is a... yeah, make construct building. That's basically... that's a roaming... that's a roaming settlement. Takes way too long to make the mod compatible again. I have to see it, but it's the game. Yeah, well, I mean, given how large that mod is, exactly as you say, it does take a long time. And it's the same with all mods. Even, you know, one of the reasons why I don't go in immediately afterwards, they also have to bug fix those mods after each time as well. So, like, there's no point rushing into most of those.
General.
Let's invest in our nice newly recovered backline. And finally build that settlement upgrade.
Serve from the front. First among warriors.
Know this. I have plotted your demise in 1,000 ways.
Why would I accept your peace treaty? Please. Bitch, please. Why? Loki Felhart, what you want? What you want? Okay, we've got Noblar Trappers, Noblar's really weak. The Ogre Bulls are quite intense, the Mornfang Cavalry are quite intense, but we've got pretty good defenses. Organ Guns, Gyrocopters, yeah, we could probably repel this. We're just gonna walk... you know what, fuck it, we haven't fought a battle in a long while. We're gonna fight this one, chat. I'm gonna fight this battle live. We've got 2 Empire captains. We've got left eye and right eye. We're going to have to get them to switch their eye patches over so we can tell the difference between them, first of all. This could be an interesting fight. It's a pretty interesting setup. But ultimately, we've got an Empire captain to counter each of the enemy heroes, so that's going to be quite fun. Oh, this is a lovely, lovely map, isn't it?
Shenyang's faithful.
Right, ogres are... So we want to deploy wide.
Chain warriors!
Order and balance.
Organ corner!
Wind and fire.
Warriors! Defenders of Cathay!
Minds as one!
Wind and fire! Zhanyang's faithful!
Thoughts in harmony!
The celestial faithful!
Defenders of Cathay.
Thoughts in harmony!
Jade warriors!
I don't trust them. I always put something behind. We're always going to defend that back line. These have bombs. They do. We can use those on the Noblars.
I am prepared.
You have buffs to ranged units, I believe, passively. And then we have an Empire captain for both sides as melee support.
Organ corner! This won't miss fire!
Stone and steel!
Be rough.
Let the vengeance begin!
Do they have any ranged units? Yes, 1 missile specialist and a wizard lord.
Shoot the wizards!
Gyrocopters are pretty sturdy. We can do this. There's also Noblar trappers somewhere around, so it'd be good to reveal them.
Nothing can stop us! Move! Will do! Off we go! Understood, Lord! Aye! Move now! Go! Aye! Hearty command! Rage fast!
I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what that little icon that keeps appearing is, but fine. Start firing on these guys from behind, please. I feel like getting charged by a bunch of halberdiers is probably not high on your to-do list as a wizard lord.
Wind and fire! They will perish! Seeking Cathay's foes! Defenders of Cathay!
Order and balance!
want to see if these guys can get... Here we go. Perfect.
Jade warriors! Repositioning!
Harmonious march!
Warrior crossbows!
Subordinate only to dragons!
Move as we!
Warriors!
Take him down!
Minds as one! The dragons chose me!
Preparing body run!
The celestial faithful!
Send my dragons!
Steady, men! For the High King!
Let's kill these enemy leaders. I know, I hate skirmish mode as well. I should turn it off.
Stone and steel!
Defend the realm!
Minds as one!
Jade warriors!
Fire on the foe! We are Sigma's heirs! Charge! Strike out!
I haven't got any real way to interdict the enemy, unfortunately.
Machine ready!
Although hopefully a direct hit from an organ gun will do enough damage to knock them off their feet. That would be nice. I don't think I will kill him before he reaches the edge of the map, but let's go into fast forward mode because there's nothing more that we can really manually do now. Oh, I thought they were chasing him down. I did kill him. Nice. Yes, to the enemy. No prisoners. Exactly. Yeah, I will turn it off. Yeah. Winky has messaged me asking me to play Mega Bonk, and I don't know what Mega Bonk is, and it sounds funny though.
They had
He's basically said, when am I playing Mega Bonk? I'm like, what is Mega Bonk? That's the second time someone is asking when I'm bonking, and I'm like, what? You can't just go around asking people when they're bonking, Winky.
The Lord Magistrate
Okay,
stands
you're in
ready.
range, you're in range.
The
Have we already got
Lord
3
Magistrate
armies in range of their...
stands ready.
The storm drew.
Oh, these are guys are going to go... They're going for the settlement that I want. They don't have any... I need to deal with them before they get any more powerful.
Ready to defend. I decree death. Suffer the tempest.
Don't you dare run away from me. Get back here. You
As
You
hot
ugly
as
lout.
Vandal's forges.
Sour, if that is your real name. Bet you can't even spell it.
We shall defend Cathay. We must break their spirits.
Character experience gain 6%. Patch and destroy. There you go. That saves our borders for another little while. I'm glad we got that military access. Oh no, it's back here.
Miao Ying.
Miao Ying.
Lord Magistrate reporting. Victory lies ahead.
Chosen by dragons. The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Guided by my ancestors.
Okay.
No kingdom compares.
This is a big old set of fights. This is gonna be too... Yeah, nah. Town fight, no.
In order to ranks!
Oh, the ads are here. I will be right back, chat. Whoop. Anox's, what is mega bonking? Mega bonking sounds like it should be a terms of service violation. I'm going to be really honest with you. One second, let me just do this.
We plan. A 3D vampire survivor, like 3D vampire survivor, like, okay, sounds like quite a lot of fun. He's not asking to bonk today, just to be clear. Winky has to work and stuff. I know, weird, right? Thank you for sticking with us through the ads, chat. Appreciate you. Those ads mean that you guys don't get pre-rolls when you join, which is really important, ultimately. I've reduced them down recently because trying it out, see what happens for a week.
General of the Celestial Host.
I don't want to turn that off because I will forget about them. That's the problem.
Reporting. An upper hand indeed.
Ooh. Supply lines. Ooh, upkeep -10. Huge upgrade. Strider for peasant. We don't need Strider. If we get all of them, then we can get a Vanguard deployment for the entire army, which is, that's colossal. That will be ridiculously disgusting. See, the nice thing is, I'm also in range to do this. You thought your army around here was safe, but it is not. We're going to fight this on the battlefield again. I'm glad that you guys enjoy the ad screens. Ultimately, I want to do something fun for people who obviously have to sit through the ads. If you paid for a sub, you might be like, you know what, why do I have to sit through the sub? But like, I don't want people to miss out on things, and also I get to do this funny stuff for you, which is kind of neat. So I enjoy getting to, like, sometimes I'll just Nellis will just get a message at like 3 in the morning, like Gordon Ramsay. And that's the only message, and then just like Yar Nodders. Nellis knows what I mean. Nellis knows that's my inspiration coming to me at a weird time of night. That's where we got Gordon Ramsay from. I don't know. I just kind of saw it. I was like, Gordon Ramsay. Okay, so we've got cannons. We like cannons. Cannons mean kaboom.
We want the cannons to be able to shoot the enemies. Ooh, this is good. This is nice. A nice hill full of cannons.
Stone and steel.
That's a really weird shape of road. Why would you? Okay, I don't know why you wouldn't just send it down this path here.
Order and balance. Shielded by our ancestors. Crane gunners.
No, we'll put the crane gunners up here.
Harmony.
Stone and steel! Stone and steel! Minds at one!
Subordinate only to dragons.
Thoughts in harmony!
I thought I put those. My bad.
Bowmen.
Let's remember the rifle, guys, that when the enemy comes out of the trees, they're just going to get mown down.
Maintain ordered ranks. Move in harmony, and we shall prevail.
What have we got that's ranged units? Spawn of Zinch are annoying. We'll take those out. Oh, they've got a load of spawn. Fine. Really? Okay, now do you want to play this game? I'm just going to fire the cannons directly into the enemy for as long as they'll let me. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Line all of your units up into like a good line for me. Thank you. Yeah, that was great. Yeah, if you could advance them all in a straight line towards my cannons, that would be perfect. Thank you.
Our ancestors decree. Raise the dragons. Crane gunners for the Emperor. Celestial
Oh, actually, see, the
fury.
crane gunners can take out that.
Minds as one. Immediately.
Move in formation! Will of the dragons!
Crossbowmen.
March in ordered ranks! Never conquered! Marching as one! Jade crossbows!
Fight as one. Crossbowmen.
Jeez, this side of the line is getting a bit snarled up, which isn't ideal, but I think we can likely switch you into melee and just pull back those. Here we go. Our rifles are now trading with their hand bows on this side. We're going to basically winnow this group down. I'm going to reposition these guys to get some good shots off there. They are firing over the top into those, which is good. I don't know how these bullets are curving while they're being fired, but hey, I guess these guys have got some pretty cool magitech going on. Snipers are working well. Split the enemy line, so you're attacking one-on-one. The enemy harpies will disengage, and we will just rake them with a bunch of shots from the quarrelers. There we go. As soon as they disengage, these guys will just start firing into that mass of harpies and should do a bunch of damage to assist them. They will reform, but this means that I can reform these guys into a solid line to defend against the enemy's charge, and we might be able to keep shooting them down. If I can get them to reform, start firing their bows at that. Enemy is breaking. There we go. Oh, nowhere's in range of the Comet of Casadora. Wait, you're a horse. You're a horse. Come on, get free. Get free. I want to go have some fun with spells. Yes.
Astromancer, repositioning. Behold, Azir's might. There is a way.
The Comet of Casadora. Oh well, that's gonna miss really badly, but it's gonna be really fun anyway. Oh no, it might hit one enemy. Nah. Oh no, it will. Okay, yeah, that worked surprisingly well.
March in ordered ranks.
Cannons!
Never conquered. Anything for Cathay.
Restore order! For Cathay!
With positioning. With infinite pride.
Harmonious wrath! Yes!
Oh, that she's gonna escape.
Defenders of Cathay. Never conquered.
See if we can do any additional damage to her. A few more points. No. Ooh. Sorry, these are very clearly still dangerous enemy combatants. They're definitely not fleeing the field of battle. What are we talking about, huh? Sorry, war crimes? What do you mean? What do you mean, war crimes? Nothing wrong here. The armored of... That's a great set of armor. Okay.
Workers for the
Regeneration. Nice. And that did wipe out the enemy army. So that's been a pretty decisive blow in one turn against the Dark Elves. I'm going to be honest with you, that went way better than I was expecting it to go. They basically made a massive tactical blunder. Too late. They moved all 3 of their armies to counter 2 of mine. I had one of them, one of my armies hidden in ambush mode. And that army came down and basically just caught them between all 3 of them. So I could move Balthazar Boo in and all of them. Like, we just absolutely eviscerated the enemy.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Pretty great outcome, I'm not gonna lie.
Our supremacy is assured.
Lord Magistrate, reporting.
6 points here again.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
And we now have this guy at level 10, so the legend begins. You guys can have even more magic. Wait, more points? Did I miss 3? I missed 3 more points? Oh god. Wind Blast we can fully upgrade. Range Discipline, and I guess Wind Harmony, so that if we hit ourselves with magic, we hurt ourselves less.
Well fought, men. Food and
You
rest
can move
is
into
scheduled.
encamp stance. You can't move into encamp stance. You're already in the city.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. City Commander.
Nice. Okay, can we do... Is there a... We're going to do control +5. Just to kind of stabilize that settlement. This we need to convert, likely to... We're going to need to convert this one, just to make sure. Why are you so unhappy? I can hear Bailey shouting at the spare human because the spare human went in to go and get a cup of tea. And apparently that means Bailey must also be fed at the same time. What a concept, eh? He is such a little goblin.
The Storm Dragon.
Building upgrade available. It's a town. Is the lighting off today? The lighting is dimmer today, yes, because I believe I'm fighting off a migraine, or I've got one building, and I would really like to not set it off too badly. So I've turned the lighting down slightly just to help myself out. You are imbalanced towards yin. Let us build a yang wall. Okay. If we keep doing this well, we're going to need to slow our roll for a bit, just so people don't get too concerned about our level of power. Is this a new game? Yeah, we started this today, Arav. This is Warhammer Total War 3. It's been out for a while, so it's a new game for stream. So, you know, ooh. Selfless leader, selfish leader. Why would I... Nah. Wog. Okay. Gain a substantial amount of income. At the end of your turn, have an income of at least 6,000. Done. Pretty standard.
Warden of the Great Bastion. move as one.
Thoughts of you.
Take rest.
We'll
while you
move in
can.
encamped stance just to be a
Lord
little bit more
Magister,
careful as we advance on the enemy.
Advance.
Commander of the great city. Advance.
They can catch up there.
Food and rest is scheduled.
They're obviously trying to assassinate a bunch of my armies, but this way I'm about to close 2 armies on each of their last remaining 2 settlements.
Ration our water.
We will likely get a peace treaty offer from them this turn. I'll be real with you. Western Pro, you guys are friendly. Hi. Hi, Bailey. You want to say hi to chat? Yeah. Who's a lovely baby boy? Hi. You want me to come and cuddle? I can't come and cuddle. I'm streaming. I've got to work, buddy. Then I've got to do some stuff for a sponsorship later. Set up for next week. You're a good boy, aren't you? Yeah, who's a good boy? Yeah, who's a little fluff butt? You're hilarious, aren't you? You like to move so you're off camera. It's like you know. Well, he sits around the corner from it, chat. So it's because he knows. He knows, see? For those of you who weren't here earlier, because of the kindness of a bunch of people that start to stream, we've got 10 new emotes. So there's a bunch of new Bailey, for those of you who are subbed. 10 whole new Bailey emotes. I know it's very exciting. Actually, no, sorry, 9 new Bailey emotes.
General of the
And an emote
Celestial
of my
Host.
face. You want a Yang wall. Control is stabilizing. Difficulty level, harmony, income, level of control. You want more growth? Yes, that will allow us to steamroll this area faster. Oh, yeah, yeah, this is good. These are good. That'd be helpful. So in 2 turns, we should be up at being able to make the level 3. We're just playing catch up on that, and I think we're getting quite close to another. Oh yeah, here we go.
I think not.
I think that the Grand Bastion threat is growing over time. We're doing what we can. This is what Arrakis would look like if it, you know, all went to shit because of, you know, terraforming and Hi, what you doing? Look, come here. Want some pets? You're so funny. He's like, I want pets, but I only want what am I doing? He wants pets, but he only wants the pets in the living room. Yeah, there you go. You come when called when I've moved the camera onto you, don't you? Yeah. Hi, little Mlem. You're so adorable. Oh yeah, who's a big baby? Yeah, you want a belly scritch.
We are trained to fight in heat.
Do the chin rubs, shall we? What you can't hear, chat, is how rumbly he is right now. He is the most rumbly cat that ever there was. He's a big baby. He's a big baby.
Heat undermines our efficiency.
He's a big baby cat. Who's a nice cat? You want the chest scritches, don't you? Who's a big baby, huh? Oh, oh. Yes, it's you. You're so cute. You having a clam? Yeah, okay. Oh, you've got the scritchables. He's got the scritchables, chat.
Cannot quell my thunder.
The little scritchable Bailey. Yeah, you. He's so adorable. 87 factions left in the game. Oh, I need to turn that up, that's why. What does that mean?
Strategize, mobilize.
The Emperor permits this.
Speed and unity win the day. Wipe them out!
Close victory.
Witness their demise.
We can win this. Let's
I
do some
stand
damage.
Ride upon lightning.
Use Miao Ying as reinforcements for an absolute crushing victory.
Two arms in Zheng
Two
Yang's
arms.
name.
That's our settlement now, thank you very much.
The Celestial Miao.
We'll do that. We'll do the level ups after we've, you know.
Be on guard. It benefits the Empire.
There must be order. Our path is clear.
I govern in the Emperor's name. Cathay needs them dead.
What do you mean? Ridiculous behavior.
Cathay,
Mine. This is my settlement. It will always be mine.
we shall prevail.
Sleep with one eye open.
These guys are now all taking attrition damage because I've captured all of their settlements. So what will likely happen is they will travel down and try and attack this as their last port of call. These guys will try and take back Kaichi. And in the interim, this person will go into encamp mode and we'll start making our way back towards the Chaos Wastes.
There is wisdom in this.
having, you know, very nearly wiped out the Dark Elves, which is a nice thing to have managed to do. I'll be back. I'll check on the food. It is indeed Thornton Ramsay himself. From Helheim's Kitchen. Hello, Chad.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
Boost income and boost mobility. Nice. Just all around better for this army.
Master of the province.
Just reduce our upkeep by 7%. Just means that it's just more money for us. We love money.
Harmony above all.
So it was, we'll do Infiltrators banners because it was really good. Upkeep minus 10% for the Lord's army, absolutely insanely good. Enemy hero chance 15% down. Actually, no. I want to put both into Lightning Strike because that way we can do Lightning Strike battles, which is just a really good ability to have for our armies, especially when we're going up against armies that seem to be reinforcing like themselves and each other.
Humility in all things.
We don't have an active caravan. When did that stop? Okay, that's gone really down. Barak Var might be an option still. Realistically, we're going through 2 red steps anyway. I think we need to go and take the Great Hall of Greasus, realistically. Blood Peak, great. I mean, Greasus is very powerful. That's one of our next... It's either Great Hall of Greasus or we go up and take the Chaos Wastes, but like the Chaos Wastes are... We can't hold them. Not really. If we had a friendly Chaos faction, it's doable. That's one of the reasons why it's quite good to play a Chaos faction and an Order faction together sometimes, but it does really throw off your faction balance. Oh, my back. Nine turns, 6 turns. We need to make friends with the dwarves a bit better. Let's do this to Karaza Karak. 5 turns to the dwarves.
Servant of the dragons. Serve from the front.
I'll stretch now, don't worry. Need to unscrungle myself a little bit.
Oh. Make sure you all unscrungle your spines too, chat. Oh, look, if I do this. It's more blue. It's a bit better. There we go. It's a bit better lit. You're American. You got a Greg's menu. Isn't it just fancy Hot Pockets? Hot Pockets wish they were Greg's. Ask Demnar. Demnar knows. Oh, Winky, I'm very pleased. I didn't know you were a big Total War fan. That's good to know. I'm pleased to hear that, buddy. I've been a fan of Total War since like Rome 1, so I've always loved these games. Dude, at some point we should do a campaign. It'd be great fun. We can just fuck around. Probably find out, but like, why not? Just go on a bit of a romp through the old world. It'd be great fun.
My celestial.
Civ is also another. Yeah, it's very. I've always enjoyed Civ as well. To be fair, maybe I have a type of game. How many points do I need in this? Oh, it's just level 20. Okay. I've done that like twice now. It's very funny. I'm not used to the radius mod whatsoever. One of us can only make ranged units or something. That's difficult. Hi. Yeah. You meowing? Yeah, you want everyone to be cat units. There isn't a cat faction. I'm sorry, there are lizards. I know how much you like lizards. You know.
Lizard.
Who's a good baby? You want me to come for a cuddle, don't you? That's what he wants me to go to the living room so that he can sleep on my lap. That's what he's asking me for, chat. That's ultimately what it is. Back to that work call incoming. We'll enjoy your work call. I mean, you probably won't, but I hope it's okay for you, Winky. Let's do that upgrade. Mostly melee. What else have you got?
Great efficiency.
Oh, that's the caravan. Hi. Oh, hello. You're so polite. When you want something, you are absolutely adorable, aren't you? Oh, yes, you're a good cat. So cute, aren't you? You're so cute. Oh, okay, you're having a clean again. No, let's not do that. Do hidden stores. Better for the repairs.
Surely a gift from
repairs.
the
Yeah, repairs to humans. That's what I mean. I mean repairs. I mean replenishment. That's the word I was looking for. I mean, I guess you do technically repair people, but like it happens itself over time. Yes. 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 Yeah. Just fire rain rocket. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun, chat. Oh, it's gonna be so good. We're gonna rain rockets on all of the enemies. We obviously wouldn't rain rockets on civilians. That would be a bad thing to do, wouldn't we? Does Bailey like being picked up? I would only do it if it was an emergency. He doesn't. He will walk onto my lap and he will ask for a cuddle on my lap, but he doesn't. No, picking him up is not something that we tend to do. If I taught him as a pet, as like a pet from like a kitten, I think it would be very different. But ultimately, I haven't. You know, he only came to me when he was 13. Like, I just don't think we have that
relationship. He comes and goes as he please, and I don't think he'd like to be held up where he doesn't have the ability to jump down. It's just not in his nature. I love free Empire captains, which they just seem to pop out of nowhere. I love it. Diplomatic. Okay. Contained aggression, corruption in provinces, monarch. That's a very powerful ability. But how that's 8 turns away versus just going into a speed. Yeah, we should go for speed. We don't sack settlements very often, so
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
I knew he was going for that. What did you think I was born yesterday? I know how this AI works. Just a bunch of very angry lords. Okay. Off you go, Bebop. Oh, he doesn't like sitting in my lap, but he does like being alongside me. It's why we have that camera there. So like if he does want to sit alongside, he can. But he also likes going out of the window, which is fun for him. The settlement garrison doesn't matter. They'll just respawn next turn.
Boundless love. Lives are invaluable resource.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Join me in the war. It benefits the Empire. Indubitably, commander of the great...
We need to move our armies back north because in a few turns' time we'll be able to... Well, actually, this turn we can move the Wusing Compass. I might leave it a turn, but we can basically guarantee that we'll get an attack at one of those stages so that we can actually protect the gate. What I might do is just create a very efficient place to dump off one of these. We might even...
Indeed.
I may even consider confederating these guys. Because I'm quite happy with having this guy here, although I'm hoping he's not going to war with Balthazar Gelt. Actually, let's just check that him and Balthazar Gelt aren't at war. No, he's just at war with the Poxmakers. He's got a defensive alliance with Balthazar Gelt. Okay.
The Lord of the
Why don't you like me? You're just a bitch. You're just a bitch. I'm not trading you. Well, these guys would confederate with me in a heartbeat.
Has been beneficial. Would you not
We may
say?
do in a couple of turns.
You waste my time. Ready to defend. Suffer. We shall resist.
The majestic defender.
Cathay built boats.
My mother would
Fuck.
approve.
I was winning 40 skill points in the previous group. I can't spell. What? Huh? That's 48. Oh, these can go multiple times. Okay, so long term we can do those.
The tempest grows ever stronger.
City commander.
Logistician is a great ability to have.
Be on guard. Lord Magistrate reporting. Ancestors.
Because if we can take Shrine of the Ancient, we can probably get one. We can probably just do a. We send multiple armies. Oh wait, what? I'm very glad I noticed that because I did not know that Greece has had all of those as well. No wonder he is powerful.
My plan. I'll pick my teeth.
Who are they at war with? They're still only at war with those two. They think the northern provinces are their main threat. The northern provinces are fighting against the Pox Father. How is Balthazar Gelt doing?
Friendship is more valuable than gold, or so they tell me.
They're only at war with the Pox Makers as well. Okay.
I will make your flesh writhe and boil with unspeakable infection.
Okay, so we can go to... Western Provinces doesn't like us just yet, but we can do this. We can offer to join their war against the Pox Makers of Nurgle.
In most places.
And that will get us a defensive alliance. And I don't care about the extra.
The Emperor.
Just invest a bunch in the local areas. Are we unbalanced? Are we balanced? We are balanced. Oh, B just decided to go and have a nap on the spare human. He literally just apparently when he left us, he just ran straight there. He was done with waiting for me to go there and decided that he would settle for the spare human. Yeah, that's what happened. Which I find deeply funny. Whoa! The James Brown out of nowhere 25 community gift subs. You are an absolute legend with 9 bonus from Valorant. James Brown, first of all, great to see you, bud. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for that. You are an absolute king. Today we've unlocked a bunch of new Bailey emotes thanks to the generosity of you guys, so thanks for that. Just Brand, I view that as part of the same push, so thank you very much. Thank you for the subs that you've given out to Valscore, to iPapercuts, to Matt Was Here, to Raker, to Smallhead, to L Crabs, to Weird Beard Dev, to Megan War, to Aardvark, to Ferrybree, to Mivixov, Blurpy Streams, Brecken Barlow, Zephron, Jabolg, Jarhult, Nutjob, Salif, Lewis Kwan, Quemi Tot, John Twiley, Aaron Pendragon, and Luke Paladin 59, and X Price. Ooh, and then Valorant gave 9 bonus subs out, as I said. Thank you very much, James Brown. To, wait, what? Huh? What? Oh my god. Valorant gave out subs to Mathetic, to Tavi, to Cheesy, Anita Blake, Styron, Hadanok, Swarm, Lessidrak, and Thor 2K4. And Balthazar coming in with the the 2 sets of 5, giving out gift subs to Auntie Ed, to Lost Soul, to Rohit, to Avender, to Grim, to Tiberius, to Christie, to Julius Vargo, to Salonism, to Rybark, and to Maltoon, and Valorant giving out the extras to Garvey and to Tiberius. Thank you very much for that. You're an absolute legend. Pepita, thank you for the 5 gift subs as well to Bafom, Lobster, to Euthik, Steel Zombie, to Ulysses, and then the bonus from Valorant to Kiranov. We have started, we've got a hype train incoming. I think we need a little bit of donation. That will cause a 35% discount on all gift subs of 5 bombs. So if you guys can get a hype train started, we can go choo-choo for a bit. I might cry, but hey, that will be funny, right? It's good content. It kind of broke me earlier, so, you know, it's a whole thing.
Do you like trains? Okay. Oh. Classic internet, that. Okay, that will get up to full. One more turn on that, and then we can swing the clock back around. We'll switch for the next turn for that one. Peter, thank you very much for gifting one sub to BR class. Very kind of you. 25 gift subs. Smashing our goal. I think it's one more person, or is it bits? I never know how. I've always forgotten how these trigger off. Let me go and have a look. See what this needs. Does it need what it needs? I think it needs one more person, doesn't it? But the thing is, though, James Brown, Balthazar, and yourself are 3 people. I know, Killer Squirrel. How many times I've been murdered? It is quite rude. I'm just gonna do that. Fine. You can eat a Una. I don't care. Good to see you, Killer Squirrel. How are you doing, bud? Pirate Sartosa. Oh shit! Where is?
We are in need.
Shit. Let's have a look at what we can do. Here we go. Bureaucrat.
Dragon-blooded sugar, child of the Nine. Serve and honor your ancestors.
Don't tax this province. Wait, where's the button to untax a province? Oh, it's under here, isn't it? Okay, that might have just about leveled it off.
Natural authority.
Whoa. Sindri, thank you very much for the 5 community subs. King of Subs were a hype train level 9. Oh my god. Sindri giving subs to Fletcher, Pyrocage, Demon Exafan, Tabris, Neverhood, and the bonus one from Valorant to Veins. Anonymous gifter to Yogi Kahuna, thank you very much. The train is on. We are smashing it. Level 9 hype train. So this means that for the next 2.5 minutes, any gift subs of 5 or more is 35% off. And then Valorant will throw bonus ones on top of that. So the love and support is appreciated, chat. There's probably some kind of stretch goal we should do if I hit 1,500 subs, but I don't know what that would be. At this point, I don't know. I'm kind of semi-broken. Mon Tyler coming in with the 5 bomb. What a legend. Pushing us to hype train level 10. Minus 5 more minutes. Gift subs going to Ixie, to Rhizomatic, Captain Davy Jones, Slice Thanix, MK620, and then the bonus sub to Verbiter. And then a 5 gift sub from Luther. You're a legend. And then Valorant giving 5 gift subs as well, so matching your subs there, Luther. The best payout we've seen so far in trade-off. Team subs to Orochi, Record, Cthulhu Lord, Desi, and a Stone DM. And then Valorant comes in and does Mr. Ice T Hammer, 0K, Puny Dragon, Mr. T, and Skims. What an absolute legend. Yeah, go on then. At 1,500 subs, I would yeah, I could probably do a long lemon costume stream at... Oh, no, hang on. I will wear a fruit costume on Halloween. Let me check it's a streaming day. Halloween is the 31st. So it's a Friday. Nice. Okay. I could do a special Halloween stream in a costume. If we hit 1,500 subs, I'll do it. I'll get it arranged. There we go. We're at 14:05 now. So that's 95 more. We've got 3 minutes left on the hype train. I don't know why I've done this. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? I can just tell.
Storm Dragon, Warden of the Great Bastion.
Let's do this. Cultists. I'm worried about chat now. I know what you guys are like. So we need to build another Yang building. Oh yeah, we need way more Yang. God damn. We've got ads coming in a couple of minutes, chat, just to be aware. Yes. I taste blood, yeah.
We are Order. They are Rabbi.
1250, not bad for a single enemy unit. That is the Blessed Dread destroyed. We have wiped out that faction and freed up our borders.
Observe my orchestrations.
Cathay Eternal. Feet of fire! City Commander. From here, we shall plan.
Ask Greg what happened last. Ask Greg what happened last time he agreed to a goal of yours. That sounds about right. The turtle gate is not allowed to fall. Okay, but we're not. We did retake the snake gate. Don't worry. I'm hoping these guys have upgraded or will be upgrading these at some point. Is one of these at tier 5 yet? No. Damn. I'm hoping to confederate them if and when they get to tier 5, but it's been taking them a bloody long time. Garrison Lord not moved. Okay, Miao Ying, you can now move. So how we are good with these guys. And what's down here? I think we might have secured all this border, so we can move Miao Ying.
I require a war room.
Attention! For the Imperial family. Leader of men.
15 seconds left on the Hydra. Thank you all very much for that love and support. Chat, you guys rock. Absolutely huge. Thank you for coming out of nowhere with those. That's really kind of you guys. Just an extra burst right there at the end of the stream. I really appreciate you all. You're a great community, and I'm proud to stream for you guys. There you go. Level 10, 65%, 76 gift subs. You guys are legendary. Thank you very much. In that case, Mondialer, I am flattered beyond... Well, I can't... Well, thank you very much, buddy. Just... Be right back.
Valscore, thank you for paying it forward. They're giving you up to James Brown, doing 5 gift subs to Zuite's Kiwi, Buddha Derelict, A. Dimitri, Flanagan, and the bonus sub to Arithon. You're an absolute legend. Thank you for just coming out of nowhere, Valscore. Thank you for being here, bud. Yeah, you've definitely, yeah, caught off guard, check, fine, take that one off. I'm watching you, Thordan. These scallops are freshly and perfectly cooked. Bite me. You're raw. You're raw. Yeah, you heard me, you're raw. You're raw. Okay, if he's got a pen, I've got... I've got a letter opener shaped like a sword. On guard. Thordan, I will fight you. We will fight him on the beaches. That's the smallest sword in the room, I guess. No, wait, no. That sounds bad. Thing then is that the next one? But I can't threaten Gordon as easily with Sting because Sting's quite big. Like I had to be like. Stay back, Thordan. I'll fight you. Sting's a very convenient, you know, home invasion sword. Of course it's not glowing blue. There's no orcs here. There's no goblins. It's not, you're not here in person. That's how I know the house is safer if the goblins try sneaking up on me. I can just do things like, you know, simply be like, "Begone, Thordan, taste the wrath of my blade." Go. See? It works. I can scare off Thordan Ramsay with Sting. Honestly, I'm ridiculous. Thank you all for being here. Is Thor's giant spoon mightier than the sword? It depends on the sword. It's probably mightier than Sting, but I'm not sure the giant spoon is mightier than, you know, the Anduril, like, you know, the Blade Reforged, like. This one is much... It's actually surprisingly difficult to show this one on stream because it's a full hand and a half sword. This one, not a convenient home invasion sword. It's too wide to be swinging inside corridors. Also, look, you can see the stream. You can see the game. I don't know if you can actually see the runes on the sword if I do it right. It's got all of it in there. So yeah, Sting, good for home invasions. That is better for cleaving through the enemy. You can't ask that question on Twitch, Montyler. Terms of service, unfortunately. You can't just go around asking people for sword pictures, man. That's you just can't do that. That's yeah. It's okay. I'll forgive you just this once. Yeah. I like how it takes any opportunity and we will just like, as humans, just make it dirty, make it funny. Why not? Sword mean penis, lol. Just such juvenile humor. Gee, if you ask me for sword pictures, I'm gonna have to speak with your husband because it's not appropriate behavior.
Advance without heroics.
What have we got here?
An upper hand, indeed.
I know they warned you about. I know they warned me about people getting parasocial online, but I didn't think people would be asking me for sword pictures after only 3 months.
The bastion can never be breached.
Oh, I love you guys.
Check your weapons again.
How is the... Okay, I need to improve control over here. That's currently balanced. So if I make a control yang, I can't afford a control yin. Let's go to this one and undo what I just did over here. Keep it balanced by doing this and making... that is the yin. Make the yang control building. It looks like I've underinvested in control. I'm going to be honest with you. A lot of my settlements are struggling on the control front. And I just need to make sure I'm keeping an eye on it, really. So that's 70 minus 6. I'm going to need to turn that around quite strongly. That's going to give me a +4, but I need to stop taxing that. Then it will actually start recovering. This one, again, it's just going to go down. So if I need to actually disable this to my income is going to drop drastically, but it's going to allow me to consolidate my hold over these territories so much better. This one's recovering.
General.
If I turn that off, that will help it recover as well, because that's also got military presence in it. So we've had to reduce our income by about 3,000 to do this, but it has broadly been worth it. So this is time to swing it around to the Dragon Emperor's Wrath so that we can keep our corruption going down everywhere. Not sure we're actually fighting off any corruption right now, but I think it's probably helping with wherever that vampiric influence was down here that they wiped out. And it will also be helping them push back against the pox. As it gets, as they take the territories, I believe it will help our allies. Because there's no corruption in these. Xiao Ming, yeah, see? Yeah, the Wuxing compass, so they've got -2, so I'm actually helping out the allies by keeping the compass aligned. So the things I do also has impact on my allies as well as my own army, which is one of the things that I really enjoy about it. I'm gonna be real, like it's just good fun. Gee, when are we hanging out this week? What are we doing? You need to book in. Is that what I've just got? You can't believe you DM'd me asking for a picture of a sword. I'm glad that you guys like the new emotes. We'll take the payoff. Fine. Money is something that we can kind of work with right now. The Knights of okay, the Knights of Calador are gone. That sucks. That's another order faction rapidly declining.
Descended from celestial glory. Service is every Cathayan's duty.
Because we're out of balance, I assume, here. Let's see if we can recruit a... So we need a Yin character recruited here. We need a nice Yin Astromancer. Why are there no Yin Astromancers, you bitch noodle?
Lord of Yin and Yang. Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Serve me is a privilege.
Certainly is a privilege. Okay.
There's wisdom in this.
Okay, so this is going to go in 4 turns. We are going to have a Chaos Breach. Lord Magistrate. And Lothar Bloodeater has brought himself back from the dead to be a massive noodle poop.
Hot as a dragon's breath. Let nothing
Noodle
slow
poop, I mean, of course, referring to Meow Ying in her dragon form in noodle mode. So she's already on the move.
Attention.
Move fast. Cross rivers swiftly.
Okay, recovering provinces. Let's have a look at this. Okay. Recovering stable and negative. Let's go and look at Forest of the Moon. So it's 2,000 income. I need to okay, I'm going to need to improve its Is this unstable? No, it is balanced. Damn, it's in harmony. You're not in harmony? Why? Wait, why aren't you in harmony? Oh, characters. Characters. You're going down on control. Oh, that we can work on that one over time. I can turn that off for now, I guess. It's going improving. Improving. All of my order is improving. That's going to allow me to consolidate, but it does mean that my income is massively down. This doesn't really matter. I'm just making free income off of this. Why would I not collect that tax?
It is acceptable.
Speed and unity win the day.
Ready to defend.
Am I streaming every day, weekday? I mean, we can just go. We can hang out in the evening if you want. We can just hang out after stream, like there's time. Or sorry, I think I got pulled into the Warhammers for a second there and forgot to look at stream chat for a second. We are playing Cathay's Smallhead. Yes. Yeah, sorry. Next time I'll put it in the title and everything. We've been having fun playing Total War. I've always liked Creative Assemblies games for a long time. I don't really want to feed you guys another... Especially not those. Replenish yourselves. A brutal business. Battle is a blood-soaked affair. Limbs severed, bones exposed, men left for dead in the cruel-soaked fields among scores of fallen friends and enemies. Strong weapons, forged with time, sweat, and expertise, mark the difference between victory and defeat. A good sword cuts clean through bone, severing heads and limbs, where lesser weapons will merely maim. As instability grows across the world, so too does man's bloodlust and his desire for war and carnage on an ever grander scale. A brutal business. Base weapon damage +8 for all armies of all factions for 5 turns. Basically, time to go to war. See. Upgrades, followers, horses. Once we get ready for this... Yeah, we're 3 turns away from that. There we go. We'll do this a different way.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. This way lies...
You can just go there.
Cathay Eternal. Spread Cathay's light.
On guard.
If I go in here, does that...
Harmony above all.
I should have entered encamped mode. It would have made more sense.
There must be order.
Dragon-blooded
This is slowly recovering. When we can put that back, we'll regain about I think it's like 2,000, no, 1,000 income, which isn't bad for our capital.
First among warriors.
You've never played a Total War game? Been reading a lot of reviews saying you need to buy a lot of DLCs to play the game. Where would you say a newbie should start? Start with Total War Warhammer 1. It will be on offer. The Steam Autumn sale is on. You can basically try the game out. See if you like the basic style. 2 and 3 just built on 1 as far as, you know, things broadly go. And then you can play the large campaigns, which is what this is, Immortal Empires, where everything is... you can play all the factions on one map, which is kind of what's going on here. We're down to 60 factions left, but that's broadly where we're at. But I would say start with Total War Warhammer 1, see if you like the feel of the Total War Warhammers. If you... Oh yeah, check if you have it for free on Epic, because it was free over there for a while. Yeah, that's true. Plus 27% because these stack. Nice. Are we stable in this province? Yes. Let's improve the control in these areas. That will keep us in harmony. Investing more in our backline so that we can just make more money here over time. And you know what we like in a Total War? We love money because it funds everything else we do. Like the fact that we've got these gemstones. Excellent.
The dragon-blooded. Many feet, one purpose.
Okay, what have you got? Ooh, Wayfinders. Do that.
Our supremacy is assured. Inefficiency is intolerable.
I follow Siege alone.
Oh, it's Village again. He's back. God damn it. What's he been recruiting? Manticores, Marauders, oh god, Centaurs aren't great. Fine. Nothing we can't fight off and haven't fought off before. But yeah, Baron, I would say that we're going against Chaos. See, the problem with going Chaos North, Luther, is like, if I clear them out, I can't take that land very easily, as far as I understand it. Holding that land is going to be incredibly painful. And it exposes me to a different risk, which I will show you at the end of this. What do you want to join against Clan? I don't even know where Clan Rictus are. No, we haven't got a we haven't got an aggressive alliance. I'm not joining you. We're going to war with them and such. Let's see. We're only strength rank 6, remember that. There are still 5 other more powerful factions, but Chicago strong. Thank you for coming in and resubbing at tier 1. The day is going very well, thank you, bud. How are you doing? This is an easy fight, save to spats. Yeah. Although these guys are getting a bit whittled down, we probably don't want to fight too many more combats along that run. So next turn, no, 2 turns time, we should be getting an attack. It's going to attack on Snake Gate, so that's ours.
A most thoughtful strategy. The dragons would approve.
Got our army garrisoned.
Commander of the great city, guided by my ancestors.
What do you do? That's, this is, I didn't say you could come here. This is my territory. Get out. What are you doing sneaking over the... Just sneaking through the gate like that? The Bray herds come. They arrive right next to one of my armies. This would be mean. So people asked earlier if the Beastmen are in the game. Here are the Beastmen. Centaurs, Bestigors, a few other types of Gors. They're all, you know, they're basically satyrs. No, I don't mean that, Montyler, and it's very funny you got auto-modded for that. Start deployment.
Subordinate only to dragons.
Ooh. Ooh, this looks like a nice hillside to put some artillery on.
Defenders of Cathay!
Order and balance!
Crossbowmen!
The personification of
Okay, you guys aren't anywhere near in balance. We need to have a melee unit over here.
Wind and fire!
Now everyone's in balance.
The Celestial Faithful!
Defenders of Cathay!
no kingdom can stand against Grand Cathay. We are the dragons.
Okay, well that's just gonna stay there, that's fine.
Order and the balance!
I think they're probably quite upset. Now, what we really want to target are these. Basically the enemy's best unit. Because why would we let the enemy's best unit get off for free?
Whatever is required!
Shenya sent us! Seeking Cathay's foes! Stone and steel!
Train gunners!
Praise the dragons! Our ancestors decree! Restore order!
Thoughts in harmony! Move in formation! The Celestial Faithful! Cheng Yang's faithful! Celestial Fury!
Warrior crossbows! Attack in unison!
With joy! Seeking Cathay's foes! Sent by dragons! It is fated! Order and balance!
Jade crossbows!
Fight as one!
That wasn't ideal. I probably could have turned to deal with them faster, but hey. I love the cannon just firing in slow-mo through my lines. Thank you for that. That's great. I love friendly fire. It probably was worth a snarky comment. You know what? Fair. I rate that. I definitely sniped that dude. Jeez, didn't I?
Lives are invaluable resource.
I wasn't sure.
Lord Magistrate reporting. Feet of fire.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
The Bray herds come, the Bray herds are gone. That's basically what those set of interactions were.
Celestial General. First among warriors.
serve me is a privilege.
Jade Sea Dragons. What is better? The Jade Sea Dragons are better than what we've got currently. These guys are armored and shielded and have maces. They have Vanguard okay, geez, these are ridiculous. They have 4 units. Fire crossbows, repeating crossbows. Okay. The question is more like how many, not if. Like, yes, I want repeating. I want fire rocket, I want fire rocket batteries more than I want. Fire crossbows are good, but a fire rain rocket battery sounds better, chat. Sounds better to have rockets. Why would we not?
City Commander.
About to wait for next turn for that build.
The Storm Dragon.
Ow. There we go. That's some good An unusual site has been discovered near one of your settlements, warranting an investigation to determine its potential benefit. As with any unexpected presence in your land, you have the option to remove it, though at a cost. However, if deemed valuable or of interest, this place can be left undisturbed. Assessing its worth is essential in deciding your next course of action. What do you mean? How do I interact with it? What? Oh, this. Oh no, that was a battle. Oh, it's this. Maybe. Do these at the same time. Control. And control. They'll be done in one turn, which means I can turn that back on. It's on the 800 income. Go and look at the rest of our provinces in the list. Anything that's on green. Okay, so that's going to trend down for a turn, but go up by 4 the next turn. Actually, yeah, we'll wait one turn before we do that. Plains of Zen. That's doing really well. Doing well.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
A convict. I'd have to get it. Yeah, an Astromancer will throw me even further off because I'm currently Yang aligned already here.
Make my ancestors proud.
Well, I'm out, she said. So you are currently unbalanced due to Yang buildings. Obviously, because I made a mistake here, I can do this to balance that. Spice. Nice. We can get some spice. What game is this again? We love spice. Lord needs to moving. Well, I mean,
Cathay must
yeah, we'll see what happens if I do this. Whoop, I'll be right back, chat.
They are workers for the great cause. It benefits the Empire. The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Quick march! A most thoughtful strategy.
Wait, how did that go down? It must have been attacked and they've... Oh, goddamn, they failed to defend it.
I govern in the Emperor's.
It is
I need
my
to
sacred
confederate these
duty
guys.
to welcome you to Cathay. Long live Cathay!
Going to deal with this.
Strategize. Mobilize.
Strategize. Mobilize. Okay, level 3, we don't want that going down any further.
It benefits the Empire.
Come and stop
I'll have to wait for them.
Celestial General.
Level 4, let's just disband you for now. We don't need that extra army, taking all that resources. Move you into there, move Balthazar Boo back in there, and now we are holding all 3 of the Imperial gates. You've got minus... Oh, you've got more growth, so why is there not a reduction in... We don't need to be able to recruit units in these.
Be on guard.
Improving our research rate sounds like a good thing to do. While they had terrain, because it's all terrain that's so bad for me to take that like it's a big challenge to do. But there's also I'll be butting heads with this dude again. So I think I might actually have to do, yeah, I might have to probably go north with these 3 armies. Maybe even 4 armies. While Miao Ying just kind of holds this. Because these guys are at war with none of the people that I want them to be at war with. And I think they don't like me because I keep attacking these guys who are chaos. Because apparently they like the puppets of chaos. Oh no, they like the war with puppets of misrule. Maybe going north will help me. Okay, we might be able to do it. I mean, cleansing it is very, very difficult. It's going to take me a hugely long period of time, and I just need to find out whether that's worth it.
Harmony above all.
Let's do this.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Ooh.
Chosen by dragons.
I had growth on because I needed it for these, but now this is going up to level 3 and I've got an army there. I can switch to this. Grand Bastion threat minus 1% every turn. I can basically keep this at like having an attack every 100 turns if I'm careful.
You know nothing. Madness. No.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan. I will not tolerate sloth.
I probably don't need the peasant archers in this army, but hey, we're fine, I guess. I don't know. I think I want more... I mean, the snipers are good, but the... Armored with armor-piercing missiles. We're just going to get 2 of the fire ones. The repeating crossbows are just better, and some of the fire ones. The only difference is the range. These guys do have a... They do have a rot. No, we're going to take those so we can assassinate enemy leaders, because they were so good against that that last ogre attack.
Celestial General. Serve from the front.
Or do I send Miao Ying north with them? Yeah, that's improving. I think I should send Miao Ying north. Not gonna lie. We'll just commit to clearing out chaos by sending 5 armies into the wastes. They didn't write that in the Warhammer history books, that's for sure. Although she has still got some very low tier units, like tier 2s. There's no tier 1s, luckily.
The majestic defender.
Most of this is all tier 3 armies.
Lord Magistrate.
There we go. Quartermaster. Specialist and Assassinate we can upgrade. More in Legendary Learning for more progression there. This is all tier 3. There's also some tier 2s in here. Balthazar Bu is my second army, so it does make sense. What did I unlock last time? Oh, Vigor Reduction is great. Mid-tier though. Let's move up into the next tier of researchers. 5 turns to do that.
The Celestial Empire ever improves.
This is the Caravan Master again. Yours.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Kunlun is stable, but it's not stable enough. In one turn, we'll have 3. We'll be able to upgrade. Oh wait, we haven't got the money for that. That's what's holding us back there.
Storm Dragon.
I'm just out of money. I just need more money next time. Celestial Lake. Why have you got... Oh, it's because I confederated, isn't it? God damn. How long's that lasting for? 5 more turns. That's minus 30, so that's actually going to be too much for that. No, that would survive. That one will survive. I've just about saved Gunpowder Road still. This won't survive. But... No, no but.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
We'll have to move Miao Ying into Wei Jin next turn.
Stand apart.
Nanjing Basin. Let's see, -5. We can fix that next turn with the income that we make. It's improving. This is reducing again. That won't be reducing for long though. Fine. This is still improving. Okay, we're just about holding it together again. Now our problem is public order. It's just like we're just spinning the plates, chat. Spinning all the plates. Well, I can't afford to send any caravans this turn, so that's not happening. Stop trying to make me spend money I don't have, game. Used to have. The war host of... Okay, that's not great. Because that means that one of Greece's enemies has basically been wiped out that was occupying them for a long period of time. We're just going to have to try and hope that he dislikes other people more than he dislikes us.
City Commander.
So you've fully repaired your army.
A step too far.
Wipe them out! Fight! In order to ranks! Success! But at significant
Took a long
cost.
time. It's very strange. We're gonna take the loot.
Sufficiently broken.
And then... Oh shit.
We must replenish.
In camp and try and lure the enemy out to attack us.
Child of the Nine.
Fly the black and silver.
Other areas that we need to invest in provinces. Let's check this one out. So you are currently balanced. We need to make one of you and one of you. And it makes me upset that I'm going to have to wait for that.
There must be order.
Master of the province.
Two of us, thing you know, two of us. So I can't attack Greasus here, so I need to wait for this guy to try and attack my guy, and I think he's just a little bit too far away, which is sweet. We'll just make sure that he's just too far away.
Not a chance.
Yes, a little bit out of range.
Harmony above all.
Strategize.
These guys are allied. That's really annoying, because otherwise I would have attacked.
Master, not you.
It's all tier. No, this is all tier 3. Yeah, these are quite good.
Don't even
That's
think
tier 1.
about it.
Tier 5. Fuck. Unless.
Commander of the great city.
Oh no, because there's also a settlement here. That would have fucked me. I very nearly attacked all of those at once. No, that would have been bad. I would need at least one extra army to do that, and I haven't got one available.
Ready to defend.
Recover that one for now. Let's see if we can fix that one. Forest of the Moon. Yep, upgrade that. Did that one already. This will be fine. We've got, what, 4 turns left on this?
Speed and unity.
That was a bit of a silly confederation, to be honest. I probably shouldn't have done that what I did, but hey, we are where we are.
Cathay Eternal.
Upkeep minus 10%. That's absolutely vital upgrade for both of these places. If I'm going to be keeping an army here, it's going to save me 200 a turn for each of those upgrades. Like,
On guard.
same with here. Although this one's upgraded more, I think. This is minus... I haven't done that one here either. What? What is wrong with me, chat? Honestly. I've got 4 turns. I might actually go to Celestial Lake. How many points do I get per... 8. So it'll take me into the middle of that one.
Harmony above all. Cathay Eternal.
Leader of men.
Sounds a bit quiet. I can turn it up a little bit. People were complaining earlier about the balance. It's probably because the song is quiet at the start of the song, because it builds.
Any passes.
Spread the Emperor's words.
City commander.
You know what? Just do that. turn this guy into an absolute unit. Harmonious Doctrine? Hell yeah. Ranges of missile resistance absolutely huge if you're going to be up on a Sky Lantern. So this Magistrate is just going to be sniping people out of the sky. Okay, neat. Why not?
Harmony above all.
I'll take it. Gonna wait another turn for that. Turn. We're doing it, chat. It's being done. Undercover bosses. Of late, 2 cats have been regular visitors to camp. The larger one, a golden-furred male, solemnly watches your soldiers train, while the other, a silvery female, is more affectionate, bringing comfort to the disaffected. Out walking late, unable to sleep. You find both in your path, gazing at you expectantly. I'm not going to throw them down a well. I would... Why? Perhaps they are evil spirits. God, no. I'm going to let the cats do their own thing. The Dragon Gate is under attack, chat.
Check your weapons again.
Luckily, here's an army I prepared earlier.
2 arms in Zheng Yang's name.
Another Kurgan warband destroyed. It's just free XP for this guy. Neat. You're in a Sky Lantern too. Let's just turn you into a badass as well.
A tool of great efficiency. Cathay etam. There's wisdom.
You guys recovered really well.
They cannot
Wait.
live.
Greasus is actually clearing through the north of this area for me.
Eternal. We shall prevail.
I might as well just let Greasus do all the work and clear out the Chaos Corruption while I build my armies to wipe out Greasus afterwards. The game will end based on the victory conditions for my faction, so let's have a look at these. So, objectives, victory conditions. So if I occupy, loot, raise or sack 30 different, I'll get the short campaign victory, which is cool. Long campaign victory is the short one, plus 30 to 6, so up to 60. And also I've got to wipe out particular factions. Long campaign victory. And then you've got the domination victory, which is every single one of the settlements is either held, occupied, looted, raised, or sacked. So that's the victory conditions. You just do that. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, a little bit Montile, a little bit Tooth Pain. Been having it a couple of days, so I'm just keeping an eye on it.
Favored daughter, the Storm Dragon. The Bastion.
See how long we can hold all these guys, because the Confederation will clear. All of my provinces will jump massively upwards again on production of positive order, and then we should be able to recover. One would hope. Because then I can start having much more income again, because I've got 1, 2, 3, I've got 5 areas that are turned off on production of resources. No, that's not a vital upgrade. Let's just check through these. Okay, so this is negative public order. Why is that? Because that's about growth. While very helpful, not so necessary. That'll increase the control. What was the last one I just did? Land of Stone and Steel, I can do a pair of these. A conscription office in one, and I can do a conscription field in the other. Another Kurgan warband destroyed. Look at our threat is down massively. We've got plus 3% per turn. If we can control our Grand Compass when we need to, if we swing it around to point towards Grand Bastion, that will reduce it by a further 2 per turn, so that we can basically manage that danger quite rapidly. Which we turned this around quite quickly. We were a bit concerned at one point, but we managed to do okay. Okay, this is per turn. I was going to switch to this for some control benefits, but actually I think we might be holding, so I might be to switch back afterwards, which will be good.
The majestic defender, the Emperor's chosen daughter.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Because there's no chaos corruption in this settlement, I think.
Success! But at significant cost!
Food and rest is scheduled. Victory lies ahead.
Be on guard.
Next turn we'll have a strike, and we'll strike 3 armies into this settlement, which has its guards and 2 armies defending it.
Agreed.
I'm glad that you agree with my plan, Random General number 1.
The path of destiny.
We need to try and reclaim our homeland, because the public order got so bad because I wasn't paying attention to it. Luckily we noticed it just in time and we'll manage to save it, but still. Ridiculous not paying attention. I want to put a little bit of ambush defense on. I don't like being in the chaos wastes.
On guard. An inefficient.
Okay, now we can send a caravan off. Let's do this. How are we looking on the risk front? So going all, so that's 1, 2. Okay. Wait, why is that dangerous? What's on there? Where's valuable to go to? Where do we want to build some relationships with? I'd like to put them with the dwarves, but there's no point sending anything there. Green, green, yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the first 4 turns are going to be pretty risky. That's not great. That's a bit safer. 1, 2, 3, yellow, green, green, green. That's very much more manageable. Going to Nuln, or no, Altdorf would be better, but we can go via this direction. We'll try that out. Why not? About making friends, chat. I don't know why it zoomed me down there. If you cycled through the map holding every city but not till the end, it has, yeah, you have to hold all of them. Is today new June Deep Desert? Yeah, it was. There's nothing particularly new or exciting as far as I was made aware of, so I'm not in a huge rush, to be honest with you. Thank you for some veterancy, I guess. Getting attacked first turn isn't great.
Key
God damn.
Lord Magistrate. We are order. They are rubber.
Free 2,000 money. Look at how low that threat is. We like that. I think there's still a warband somewhere out there as well. Oh no, we might have killed off all the warbands.
Harmony above all.
Chosen by dragons.
There's no way to clear that out, I don't think, of corruption.
Knees them dead.
We'll do this.
And the Emperor's
Oh, that's
boundless love.
rank 9 units in their garrison. Jesus. Okay.
The celestial.
Well, we now
Emperor's
hold some real estate in the Chaos Waste. Fine. Let's see, Yin. Let's balance this for a while by doing one of these.
Cathay Eternal. Join me in the war.
Actually, what if I do ambush success chance?
No kingdom compares
80%.
with Cathay. Their strategy of surprise.
Oh, I said I take... I'll be taking some
Eat, rest, and
attrition damage by doing that, so let's not do that.
The Storm Dragon.
We need 2 more turns? 1 more turn. 2 more turns on Confederation, which is fine. We can manage that quite easily.
Move as one.
Cathay Eternal. Join me in the war room.
Just see if I can lure an enemy in to attack Turtle Gate.
General of the Celestial Host.
So we normally go down to this path here. So Knobbly Gorge needs to be friendly through. So we've actually got a decent friendly route there, south. It's just a matter of clearing through the Pox and then this. And then these, okay, basically it's a bit of a hostile route no matter what. We've not got many friends nearby. We have got our nice friendly lizard men people who apparently are deteriorating with us, so we should do this. We're going to do, we'll just propose the offer because that's a good trade for them. But that should mean that we can do something fun now. If I do war coordination and I do an outpost, if I find their capital... Oh no, I don't mean you guys. Where is the major settlement? Why can't I build an outpost here? It might be next turn that we can do that. Very odd. Defenders the Great Plan. I'm talking to them. War coordination. Outpost. Okay, that worked. Oh. What is the problem here? Why do you not have anything that can build? Do you not have any, like, major settlements or something? I don't understand how the lizardmen work, so it's a bit difficult to understand. Gordon Ramsay is here, chat. Got the ads.
Instrument of the Divine.
I've been playing Total War Warhammer since the first one. I had the Collector's Edition when the first one came out, because I've always been a Total War nerd.
Sent by our ancestors. The dragon-blooded.
Glad that you enjoy. It's always nice seeing people come in that like Total War, because it's also something I obviously I've done on stream before, so it's nice to be able to do it.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
Do that and that. +6. Increased spice trading post. Yes, the spice chat. We're never far from spice. We're not going to destabilize that province just yet. We will end the turn. The guy's a roamer. He destroys and creates a factions under him that controls places he takes. Okay, cool. So it's the... okay, so it's a nomadic one. Oh. How much cargo are we taking? Have you got scrap launchers? You've got... yeah, so just pay up. We'll just pay up on that one. I don't think we want mass trepanning of our culture, so we're just going to do a tea and sympathy. Just people can calm. No trepanation needed. What's the problem?
We must bring order to disorder. On guard. It benefits the Empire. For our ancestors! A suitable location.
We've just caught both of their armies in a nice little trap. Auto-resolve it. Because that's just 40-man unit with a delay is not so much fun right now. I'm not sure how well my machine will deal with it. You having a think? We did wipe out quite a few enemies. 200 kills, 100 plus kills, you know, hundreds of kills. Like, we wiped the enemy out. Could replenish, or... yeah, we'll replenish.
They have a use of swords. Let nothing slow you.
Because he can go into an encamp stance. They probably will like me a lot more after that attack. We wiped out 2 armies, which means that actually Greasus is actually going to start liking us soon, which will be really funny. If we can turn Greasus to be an ally, that will be a huge boon for us. In fact, can we could actually balance that. We could actually... I'd rather not pay him 9,000, but... the plus that. Okay, now we're cooking. Let's look at our provinces. All of them should be going up. Why are you not going up? Oh, it's because we've still got 1 turn of Confederation going on. Fine. Fine. Upgrade you. Just chuck a bunch of investment into this one settlement. Why not?
The Celestial Meow. Storm Dragon.
There is wisdom in this, Lord Magistrate.
Plus 13. Characters. Oh, and military presence. Okay, the characters have got a bunch of buffs on them. These ones as well.
First among warriors. Humility in all things.
Within my reach.
wind harmony.
Our supremacy is assured.
Timid Snow is doing very well here as well. Jeez, it's 8 PM. I didn't realize that had happened. Whoops. So apparently just stacking loads of points in legendary learning is absolutely broken because this character is now rapidly gaining power.
A glorious triumph.
I'm just going to keep trying that on all things.
A tool of great efficiency.
Building upgrade available. I'm guessing I can't afford it. I'm safe. I don't need to use that ability. We're good. Hello, Felix. How you doing, buddy? I am indeed playing Total War Warhammer 3. Yes. My commander, respect.
Excellent.
We're playing with the Radius mods on because I've not actually played Warhammer 3 with those on before. I'm not giving you... No. You're just scared because you know that you're going to get your face smashed in by the fact that I've got 3 armies up there. And you've also disagreed with Greasus, who will like me when I punch your face in, Mr. Puppets of Chaos. Dynastic finishing created. Nice, that brings me up into the middle tech. See.
All Cathay will benefit.
Yeah, I've played SFO as well. I just wanted to try Radius because I hadn't done it. Well, how are they doing this? Like, there's no army.
Our arm shines.
I don't think I understand Greasus' mechanics because, like, what the hell is going on there?
Cathay et al. Check your weapons again.
So we don't need plus 21 here.
Strategize.
Mobilize.
I do what is necessary. The storm gathers. A great crusade. Take rest while you can.
Be on guard.
Okay, we're just going to send a bunch of armies north to go fight these guys. I'm not angry, I'm just demanding the souls of the chaos. That's for once I'm on the side of order and I'm behaving like it. I don't think it's that unreasonable of me. Right, we still need to fix the damn public order problem over here. No, we want to try this. Let's check our provinces. Everything is on the up. We love this. Okay, we can start collecting income from that because it's going 4 up. 8. We go to 4 up. Go back to this one. 3 up, so we'll wait for this one again. We'll look at, we can do another building upgrade or 2 here to increase this. Means that in 2 turns we'll be able to turn the income production back there on. That's going to be an extra 700, so that's going to be nice. Gunpowder Roads at plus 10. We can put this on. That's another 1,000 coming in. And the Celestial Lake is at plus 3. In a couple of turns, we'll be able to put that on. That'll be another 800 coming in. So our income isn't doing bad. Okay. As an Alpha Legion Chaos, well, the good news is the Alpha Legion aren't around just yet. You're a little bit early. Go back into the warp and wait your turn. Oh, Alpha Legion, they're always so grumpy. We are going to do this for a second. Why not? 15% income increase next turn. Let's see how that goes.
The forces of Nangao cannot all abandon their posts, but will assist you where possible.
Why do you keep on asking us to join the war against Kalan Rictus, and I'm going to keep saying no because I don't know where they are and I can't be bothered to fight another war while I'm fighting against Chaos. Nice copy paste. Only 65 enemy factions left. we're doing okay. Less than that now.
Lord Magistrate. A most thoughtful strategy. Speed and unity win the day. On guard. To arms!
The wall.
Zheng Yang's name!
Nice.
Do not break.
There we go. Another town captured out in the Chaos
There must
Wastes.
be order.
Only a moderately alarming amount of corruption, etc. going on here.
I think.
Oh wow, I didn't realize quite how messed up that guy was. Jeez.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
I'm gonna be smart, and I'm gonna keep one army just back in my territory for now.
I will be in my chamber.
Because that sounds clever. You wrote that on the spot. It's a nice rewrite of a copy paste. How about that? Fair? Fair. We don't need that investment there. Let's go and look around again. One turn off here, that'll be great. How are we doing here? 3 here. We upgrade this wall. Next turn we will be good to start making income from the settlement as well, which we love. Plains of Zen, we're going to have to upgrade this settlement in a while for that. Are you going down? Yes, because I've only just captured you. Same with you. Let's not collect income from a brand new settlement we've just taken. What do you know? Let's see. Okay, so we can't put a thingy out there. Let's do this. Yeah. And then research. Good. Research is good. Okay, control +5. We can comfortably change you to be increase in research rate. We want more research now. Imperial Road is still catching up. Jeez. Which one's Imperial Road? Oh, it's Wage In. Gunpowder Road is still needing work. I will hydrate. Oh wait, this is nearly done. We will do this. I will have food after stream, don't worry. Not a problem. Did I make the gates stronger? I have indeed. The gates are all upgraded to at least level 3, which is nice. So Turtle Gate is back at level 3. Soon it'll be level 4. Snake Gate we're working towards getting up to level 4 as well. And in the middle, Dragon Gate is already level 4. We are many turns away from getting up to a legendary level 5, but that will be absolutely fantastic. Absolutely great load of benefits here. And we are making a little bit of a journey into the Chaos Waste to wipe out these chaotic blighters, as it were.
Chosen by dragons.
We'll just have a nice free fortress. I'm a bit concerned about this, so we're going to send 2 whole armies.
Visualize it.
General, traverse the high ground. For Grand Cathay.
Wherever Cathay needs me.
We need to get this back up, because once we get it higher up, it will basically keep itself higher up. Control +6, it'll stay level upwards. We just need to basically swing the balance back because we got it so low. My bad for not paying attention to one of the mechanics in my own hometown. But it's all guns. All guns, fast hands, Blades of the Bastion, and Addition, stand your ground. Nice.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Okay, Tibbetsnow is snowballing on levels. This is kind of insane.
The north must be defended.
Legendary learning seems to be what we need to keep doing. Following a string of impressive victories, Goldtooth has become a major power. It's imperative for us to make plans to deal with them either with overwhelming military force or cunning diplomacy. Don't worry, I'm aware. I'm keeping an eye on Greasus.
Today you.
We're not far off of being able to come to some kind of agreement with them, but there's likely going to be border problems. Are they at war with... Okay.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Ride upon lightning.
Commander of the great city.
Ready to defend. Witness my...
A close victory with just that army there. That's fantastic. We'll definitely do that.
Loves
Clearing the chaos out of the waste. What more could we want?
Warden of
That
the
that
Great
base just comes at level 3. Oh, okay. Fine. We do one of these and one of these. We can then also do... No. Do that. We should put a bunch of investment out here to make this into a stable area. None of these, however, add guards, which is unhelpful. Campaign line of sight, local hero recruitment capacity. Do you give me any guards? Do you give guards? We get astromancers. More research rate is better.
Harmony above all. From here, we shall plan.
Nice, okay. I mean, it's unbalanced, but we can send somebody in to deal with that. It's not an issue. Alternatively, I could offer to trade it to Greasus. Oh, improving to 18. Okay, that's going to be great.
A most thoughtful strategy. From here, we shall plan.
It's going to do even better. At full, we'll have a massive amount of recruitment benefits. It's going to be nice.
Lord
Okay.
Magistrate.
Servant of the dragons. Leader of men.
It shall be effortless. Shenyang shows
See,
the
having
way.
those units there has allowed me a +10. It's like, it shows you how out of whack I managed to get the like what's meant to be one of my starting areas.
The tempest grows.
Geez, that came a bit
ever
close. Those tier 2 units didn't. The tier 2 units held better than the tier 3 units, actually.
Favored daughter.
Inefficiency is intolerable.
+5. Okay, well, we can increase the control even further. Are you a balanced area? You are. Okay, well, you can't afford to do any upgrades here. Commandment available. Again, more research. You must conduct more research, chat. Can you convert the land to land for the greater good? We can never make it to be fully settleable, but we can at least take it and make it tolerable. These areas will never be ideal for us to hold, but it's better than chaos holding it, ultimately. And we will always have the issue that once every 100 or so turns, we're going to have a Great Bastion threat issue. But we are doing very, very well right now. I'm going to be honest with you. We managed to pull things back quite rapidly. Western provinces really like us. Dwarves, things are going well. We should just see what we can do with Goldtooth. Goldtooth is improving with time, but also the treaties that we have with those human factions are making it worse. So we're just trying to see if I can get a deal with Goldtooth. If not, Goldtooth will actually have to be our next enemy, and that's a huge campaign because Goldtooth has... Well, I mean, let's have a look. All of this yellow area here is Goldtooth. This is owned by Goldtooth as well, I believe. Yeah, so he owns a huge swathe of the map. He also has a defensive alliance with Grimgor's Ardboys, so we don't really want to have to go to war with two major factions, especially because he's strength rank 6. We're just kind of grateful that they've been grinding up against the Chaos Dwarves all this time. That's realistically it.
Storm Dragon. On tempestuous foot.
Our path is clear. Most wise. Cathay Etam.
Guided by my ancestors.
Serve from the front.
Master of Feng Shi, child of the Nine.
Ooh, nice. This can be upgraded. Non-Chan Basin is going up by +10, which is huge. We can now start collecting income, goes up to +6. And we're making 800 more income from that. We've only left with Celestial Lake, which is now a +9. We can start collecting 1,300 from Celestial Lake. We're now producing over 11,000 a turn. Eastern Steppes is at a +7. We can start collecting that. Red Waste is at a +25. We can start collecting that. We're now we are making bank. The Immortal Empires map is indeed huge. Yes, yeah, it's wild actually. No chaos corruption.
No kingdom compares.
Can we
with
turn this to research rate? No.
City commander. The dragons would approve.
When you made a fatal mistake of thinking.
City Commander.
The Celestial Meow.
The Celestial Miao Ying.
I was born to wield it. Now we march.
There must be order. I will be in my chambers. Speed and
These guys seem to be very happy over here. I guess they just don't, you know, they don't like it. Although there's a plus 32 apparently from the military presence and the characters and such, which is wild.
Harmony above all. Advance. I will be in my chambers.
Move upon my order.
It is my calling.
We're finally getting back towards stable in these provinces. Let's focus on making some more money. We love money. Oh, we keep on not getting to here in time. Welcome back from those ads, chat. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you all. Hydrate some. Recruit rank mark what? That's just 2,000 to get +1 recruit rank for that many turns. Okay. Caravan completed. We got the Luminarch lens. Okay, we basically get fireball as an item. Oh, that would be really good with some. We can make use of that with some other stuff. We can synergize that really well. Yin defense again, buffing all of our yin stuff and buffing all of our weaponry guys.
We must
fantastic.
Superior. Sent by the Emperor. Tend to your wounded.
We don't need that, no. Invest in money.
I yearn for my true form.
Lord Magistrate. Join me in the war.
Only thing I need to decide is which part of you to eat first.
It's worth a lot more for him. Oh, wait, no. Why is it saying... Oh, it's because I'm mostly utilizing all of mine already. It's gonna benefit him more than it benefits me, and I don't want to do that. But it does get me... I don't remember joining that war, but fine. Oh wait, I do remember joining that war. Whoops. We'll wait another turn, see if we can do it for less than 11,000, because it's a huge amount of money.
Lord Magistrate, reporting. Join me in the war room.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Instrument of the Divine.
I stand apart.
Oh, this is the caravan master again. Okay. Hi, Bailey. Hi. Yeah, you're such a good boy, aren't you? Hi. You want to see chat?
A tool of great
Okay, chat.
efficiency.
Bailey wants me to go and give him a hug. So what we're going to do is we're going to save this. I'm giving you guys the raid message. We're going to raid a friend of mine, Mr. Gregors, who I know very well. They've recently come back from Hawaii. We are going to raid into them. So let me start this. This is the raid message. If you haven't got the Chrono Jam, you can use the Chrono Lemon. Bailey says good night to you all, chat. Thank you all very much for being here today. Thank you for all the gift subs, all the love, all the support. You guys are absolutely incredible. I really appreciate all of you. I hope you've enjoyed the stream doing Total War Warhammer, and hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your days. Enjoy your evenings. Thank you all very much for being here. Maybe don't copy all the badges as well in Odia, but just just there. Take it easy. Appreciate you all. Have a great day. Thank you very much.